Their problem?
Yes.
What is it?
I'm scared of you.
Why?
Because you're crazy.
No, you!
Oh, I'm crazy. That's true. Because I'm very tired. I worked a 50-hour week today, this week. Oh, don't eat fingers. That's not healthy. That's not healthy.
I
Anyway.
didn't brush my teeth.
You disgusting human being.
Did you brush your teeth?
No. Why would I brush my teeth?
Exactly, because we usually eat
After
snacks
dinner?
during the stream,
Yeah,
so I'm just
exactly.
gonna wait until we eat snacks to make my breath not smell bad. Also, I probably look
That's
bad.
not how breath smelling
Yes,
works.
because if you put other things on top of your mouth, then it doesn't smell as bad.
We're
Wait,
disgusting the world.
Okay,
Yeah, we started
I
streaming,
got scared
by
for
the
a
way.
minute that you put the wrong
Hi,
stream
I'm not
key.
Chicken Nugget and Kawaii and everyone. Whoa, haircut. Yeah, this actually been like this for a while. I don't remember how long. I
Just
don't
like
know
a couple
if we
days.
Has it?
Yeah. You
When did-
remember your
was it
days have
during
been
the-
very long lately.
I don't even know
It was
when
like
the
right
last
before your
time
first day,
I had free time was. Like, I haven't had a moment of free time in like a week, and I can't keep track of when my days were anymore. Commence the poking! Yay! And welcome everyone to the stream. Howdy folks, EJ here. This is Sister McClella, and we're doing things today.
Yep.
It should be fun. I don't know what we're doing exactly, but it'll be a good time.
I look kind of nasty, but that's okay.
I
my
always
hair's
look
wet.
kind of nasty. I'm just so tired. It's gonna be a good day. Shrimmy! He says, ah ha ha. Hey. And hey everyone, how's it going? Okay, I'm expecting him to say.
Hi, Stormfrog.
Nobody cares about EA. Alrighty, so today what we're doing, as we mentioned in the last stream we might do, is we're gonna take a look back at some of our old stuff. Like our old poems writings that I did.
We ain't looking at my poems though.
I wrote some bad poems. Well, maybe not so bad. I don't know. I haven't looked at them in probably 5 years at least. And you wrote some what? I forget.
Some parody ideas that were like half finished that I was gonna make for my Freaky Fangirls channel in like 2015.
Oh
and
boy.
they're so terrible and I want to die, but I'll explain that more later. So.
Oh wow, so there's similar time periods, because I think I started writing, well maybe I'm bad at gauging time, but I think I started writing these poems in like 2013 or something.
I
So
also
we
wrote
from
some
around the
poems,
same
but
time
I do
period.
not feel comfortable enough sharing them.
I haven't proofread these or looked back at them in the slightest. I was going to, but I haven't had any free time because
I'm
a new
excited.
job has taken up all
I
my
want to
free
read
time.
them dramatically and make fun of you.
11-hour days, yeet dab, get home just in time to go to sleep so I can wake up early for the next day. I'm okay. So,
Shermie says, McKay looking like a whole meal in that beanie. Good lord!
good,
Really?
a
I
whole
thought that
meal?
I
That's
look-
a thing?
Well, because, you know, you say, like, oh, you're looking like a snack, but a meal is better than a snack.
Is it?
Yes.
So a snack is
I
not a
didn't
compliment
put on
thing.
any makeup at all, so I thought I looked ugly, but thank you, Shermie. What were you gonna say?
My hair grows slower than TDP comes out with a new season.
Oh, ho,
Whoa.
ho, 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 ho.
Whoa, okay, so do we want to look at your stuff first? Because I feel like there will be fewer of them.
There are fewer.
Okay, or we could alternate. We could do one of mine and
That's
one
what
of
I was
yours. one of
assuming we
yours.
would do.
Alright, let's do that. And how do I get to yours? Is it like a
I have it
drive
on my
thing?
computer.
Well, how are we going to show it on there?
We have to show them the words. I was just gonna sing it
Yeah.
because...
Sing it? Alright, I mean, I
Well,
guess that works.
because if they see the
Is there a
words, they're
catch
gonna
delivery?
see it before I...
Hello?
You guys have dude in here?
No,
No.
last I saw him, he was on the couch downstairs.
Stormy apparently had diarrhea today.
It's because he had surgery yesterday. He got fixed, poor dude.
He got broken.
And when they have the drugs, and also he didn't eat for like a whole day, and then he ate, so like it kind of upset his stomach a little bit. So yeah, he pooped.
He also has a cone of shame on his
He
head, and he
does.
doesn't like it. He keeps bumping into things.
I mean, he's not like freaking out like a regular cat that's like, ah!
Regular cat?
He's just kind of like, oh, I'm bumping my face into things. That's kind of annoying, but like, it's okay.
He doesn't like it, but he doesn't know what to do about it, so
Yeah.
he's just dealing. Whoops, that's too much zoom. I'm sorry.
Hi, Rav. Can you move that cord? It's right in
Move
the middle
what?
of chat.
Well, you're in the
Thank
middle
you.
of chat. There's too much room for things. I had to fix
potato load.
my computer. I had to revert updates earlier before the stream. Like 15 minutes before the stream, I was like, alright, let's revert Windows to a previous version because the whole microphone deciding that it doesn't want to be
Yeah,
loud.
what
and-
happened with
I don't know! Because it happened not just with one microphone, it happened with every microphone on the computer. I was just like having a good day, talking on Discord or something, and everyone was like, you're really quiet. And I'm like, I don't know why. I don't know how I can fix. Oh well, I guess it's quiet. And I thought nothing of it. Then the next day, had the same issue. It's still quiet. Use a different mic, still quiet. Nothing I could do could fix it. So I'm like, what is wrong with it? It must be some kind of driver issue or some kind of Windows issue. So I just tried going back to a different version of Windows before it decided to auto update like a week ago, and it fixed it. So if you can hear us,
even
we're
though
good.
mine was good when I did that.
I don't know how you managed to like curse it and fix it somehow magically. I don't think your solution had anything to do with fixing it. It just decided to work.
Literally it did, because
How?
everyone on my stream said I was quiet.
It already was all the way up
because
on the plus side.
Yes, because I turned it up.
No, it already was there. It always was
because
there.
I turned it down to hear the sounds less, and then I was quiet when I was speaking on the stream, so I turned it up, and everyone was like, it's loud now!
Either way, I did technical wizardry all day this week and fixed many things. You can tell yourself that if you want to. Anyway, so do you want to start with one of yours or start with one of mine?
Yours, because you have more.
Okay.
So you should start.
I'm excited. So
okay,
like I said...
I lob your beanie. It's beautiful.
Like
Thanks.
I said, I have some old poems that I wrote when I was younger, like in 11th grade maybe, I don't know. So it's not terribly long ago, and it's still a little bit embarrassing, but it is many years ago at this point that I have actually
it's like 5
looked
years
at them
ago,
or whatever. And they're probably going to be bad, because I remember I was trying way too hard, because we're going to start with the second poem I ever wrote, like ever tried writing.
What's the first one?
First one was something when I was in like 3rd grade, and I was required to write a poem for an assignment or something, and I was like, 3 rhymes with tree, etc. And for some reason I was like, alright, that counts, so I guess I can't start my numbering system at once. I need to start at because that was the first poem I ever did, so I was like, alright, fine, I'll start my poem.
Do you even have that? Why would why would you not just...
It doesn't matter. It's the organization of the thing. It's not that I actually care about that or ever wanted to be seen. It's just the fact that
you don't need
that was the
organization
first
if you
poem.
don't even have
so this
that
is the
poem.
second.
Oh gosh.
Whatever. Okay.
Heckin' OCD brain over here.
I like organization and logic and sense. So this is going to be sad.
Okay, fix your mic, Pog. Yes, I am Pog. Thank you.
No, it was still broken like 15 minutes before the stream. I had
yeah? Well, it worked for my stream.
That was the other microphone. That is the microphone we're using now.
That one broke, so I used that one. And
I fixed it.
Because I'm magic.
Oh my gosh.
I made it work even though everything broke.
You're the worst.
And then I got a squirrel villager, and she's very cute.
You got a what?
A squirrel villager.
You got a simp?
What?
Squirrel in my pants?
Remember I showed you her? I got
yes,
Poppy.
I do remember
She's
this.
So cute.
At first, I didn't think you said squirrel. I thought you said, like, something else. I can't remember what it was anymore because my brain is tired. No. What did I think you said last time? Oh well, too loud. Too
loud.
Too bad.
I don't care if they're happy. It needs to make sense.
Exactly. I require organization and sentence structure. And wait, not that one. Other things though.
Does my computer internet have no?
Yes. All right. So let's decide before we begin, because we're going to be using this lovely tier list that I have going on over there. We're going to be deciding, or it's up to you to decide. Do we want S tier to be the best cringe, like the most cringy, terrible thing you've ever seen, and F tier can be less cringe, meaning that it's good? Or I guess that wouldn't make sense. We want to have like least cringy, best things at the top.
How many do you think are not going to be cringy? Because if like
3.
all of them, okay, well if most of them are cringy, then I would say S would be like, it's so bad that it's like funny and we're just like laughing about it.
Okay, so we're just rating it based on like, is it good, funny cringe, or is it really bad, this is just cringe?
I guess, just however it makes us feel is how we're gonna rank it.
That's how the vibe goes. Sounds good. Alright, I forgot I can't control the computer with that mouse. I need to use the other mouse. So
yeah, people are saying S tier is super cringe.
Okay, good.
That's how it should be.
I don't even know what's in these folders. I'm scared. Let's just take a look-see. Get info, because I don't even know how...
Let's take a look-see. Your poems are long. Mine were always so short.
Where is it? Where's the date on it? When it was last updated? Wow!
2013.
That's when it was last updated. Not when it was last, like, when it was actually written or finished. This is when it was last updated. I opened the file, changed the heading of, like, when it was titled or whatever, and then closed it without actually changing the poem. So I don't know when it was actually written to start with, but this is some old stuff, like 7 years old at this point. So expect not much, or a lot, depending on how you want to look at it.
Can we take turns reading them?
Sure! Alright, so I remember I was trying way too hard on this
Why
one.
do I remember this, maybe?
Because I probably read it to you at one point or something, or you read it? I don't know. Should I start?
Sure.
Here is the first poem that I am scared. Apparently, the top is the title. I don't know. I shouldn't read it because this one's literally just the first line, but like read more. So, oh, never mind. Whatever. I was just saying, for not all of them, I don't need to read them, but I will.
Hurry up and read it. You're spoiling it for them. They can see it.
Upon sitting and observing a common walkway. A second poem, not including the first one about trees and whatever, by Ethan Josiah. Why did I put my middle name? I'm exposing myself.
Author.
I really should have looked at this because, oh well, didn't want that to be on the internet. Anyway.
People already know that, I think.
Upon sitting one day where two sidewalks converged, I found nothing more pleasing than just to observe. I sat, my legs crossed, atop a short wall, to find I could scarce take in it all. There was such emotion passing down the street. Absorbing it all would have been quite a feat. I saw strangers, acquaintances, relatives, friends, all bustling off on and on to their ends.
What?
It's amazing how many are known by one guy, as so many pass by, all those people go by. My young teenage peers barely noticed my perch, so wrapped up in dramatized lives as they were. They loudly complained how the world was unfair, how their lives deserved more than they had, then and there. I found it amusing overhearing their gripes as they reveled in meaningless portions of life. My family, too, paid me little mind, giving me just a wave that was barely more kind. Wow, why am I so edgy?
I don't know.
Everyone's doing such pointless things, and I'm the only one who sits
sitting
here
on a wall.
watching.
Is this the wall that I'm thinking it is?
Yes.
That makes it better.
You know which wall it is?
I think so.
Tell me which wall you're thinking
it was a brick
of.
wall, right?
Yes.
The one
in the pathway.
between the FLC and the Connection Cafe.
Yes. did I tell you this, or did you just
No,
figure it
I
out?
just pictured it in
That's
my
so
mind.
funny. It is
Wait,
exactly
we have a
that
highlighted
one.
chat.
Okay.
I gotta go have bad Wi-Fi.
okay.
And I'm gonna
See,
try
I
to
said
recover. Oh yeah, the code. I saw that.
Code?
They spent hours making a Discord bot and then accidentally deleted all the code.
Oh no! I know the feeling. Yikes.
So good luck.
I've been coding things lately as well. Yikes. Good luck. See ya. Why must you and one of my faves be streaming at the same time? I don't know. You gotta pick, or you can watch the vid later at some
Sherry
point.
says Shel Silverstein who?
Shell who? Huh?
That's a famous poet.
Oh.
And, you know.
And this was only my second try.
Wait, Seb. Oh, hi, Seb. Person stubs his toe on the sidewalk and starts cursing EJ. There was such emotion.
Oh, that's funny.
This is amazing. I love it.
I think my computer heats up the entire room when we start streaming, because I'm already feeling toasty in this monkey suit.
What? Ethan being toasty.
I know, right? It never happens. Sorry, I should probably continue actually reading the poem. We just stopped to completely meme.
Got distracted
But
by
that's
chat.
fine. Memeing is fun.
Memes.
Memes! Okay, where did I stop? Oh yeah, barely more kind. I suppose they were busy, for they paid me no heed, taking granted my presence, except when in need. Then my teacher passed by, arms full of papers and bookends.
Bookends?
Her gait was quite fast, and as she passed by, it quickened. I needed a rhyme for quickened.
Did you have a specific teacher in mind for that?
I think it was Miss Sofer I saw walk past with 17 books in her hands, and she's like, sup? And I'm like, okay.
I pictured Miss Clark because you said she was going fast and she's like zooming.
I don't even remember what it was like with Miss Clark around. I remember her yelling at me in class, but I don't remember her how she went anywhere other than the drama room. I never saw her anywhere else.
That's true.
In fact, none of the people I saw, young or old, would walk leisurely to take in the slight cold. Why would anyone want
why
to?
would they do that? Oh, it's so
Everyone
cold.
was
I love
busy,
it.
worrying about the next day, and the next day they passed by in just the same way. Did I sit there an entire day?
Apparently, you took the sitting team a little too seriously there.
Sitting? Oh yeah, I did. I really did, though. Oh, we should tell that story in a little bit.
Yeah.
It seemed doubtful that there was an overall goal in plodding along, hoping for a hole into which they could escape from daily survival, but it was all in vain, for there was no revival. Not one person but me would sit back and relax, enjoy nature, the creatures, the trees and beeswax.
The beeswax!
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking of when I was saying I was trying too hard.
I love beeswax.
I know. Who enjoys beeswax?
It's my favorite. I just love
I just
enjoying
needed a rhyme for relax. I didn't.
beeswax.
I don't know. This is what happens when you try too hard to stick to a rhyming structure and it doesn't actually have anything that you want to say.
Yeah.
So you're just like, it must rhyme, but it doesn't really make sense.
Beeswax.
So in other poems, I gave up on the rhyming structure as much and I took more freedom. But this one, I was like, okay, a poem means everything rhymes, right? It doesn't. You can do whatever you want to with poetry because there are no rules. You make your own rules. But I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. Usually do a rhyming structure. This place touches so many go by, yet they never find purpose, and some never try.
I love how you're just judging everyone, just like, nobody has purpose.
I think what happened was I was like, we had read The Road Not Taken or something, because there's that same kind of similar vibes of like, okay, there's two paths, and significance, and metaphors, and etc. But I was kind of in like an edgy stage of life where I was like, what's the point of everything? I'm tired. Everything stinks. I'm in high school. I don't want to keep going. Is there a point to life? What is my meaning and significance in the universe? So all that kind of like is poured into judging everyone else.
Yeah.
Because obviously I don't actually feel like I was better than anyone else, but that was the perspective that this poem is kind of portraying. I didn't actually feel like I was better than anyone else, but that's the way I worded it, and it sounds really uppity.
Yeah. Seb says, that actually has hecka flow. The trees and beeswax.
Seb, you need to remix some random portions of this stream.
Please, that'd be amazing.
Oh,
I would die. Call it Poems by EJ Monkey remix.
Boy. What if he just takes like some completely random sections of multiple poems, smashes them together, and they somehow have like synergy in how they relate to each other? That'd be pretty fire. Alright. They keep on unthinking, calloused and focused, aiming for luxury and the elusive state of feeling rested.
Where'd the rhyming sequence go?
I have zero idea what I've tried there. Maybe it'll make sense. Most never arrive, but those who do still feel unfulfilled until by old age are killed.
Are killed? Oh my gosh,
excuse me,
gets
what?
Murdered.
Okay, I was trying something different and unique here. Maybe there was like a different kind of like using the same syllable over and over, like still fulfilled until killed. I don't know what I was trying with that one. Whatever. Upon sitting and thinking, it all seemed so vain. Before I remembered, he who had endured my pain.
Yes, Jesus who sat on a wall and watched everyone walk by.
Well, it's like there was. What's the point of like going and doing school and living life and doing all the whatever you're doing?
It's just funny because it's like
being obsessed
Jesus
with
endured the pain of being an
world.
edgy 16-year-old.
No, but it's more like trying to tie it back to something with significance, I guess, because I'm very bleak in my outlook. Like Ecclesiastes, vanity of vanity, all is vanity, nothing matters, everything's poop. But then it's like, wait, I remember the point of my existence, because Jesus heckin' died for my sins, and if I live for him and serve the Lord for eternal significance, building a kingdom that actually lasts and stuff, that's what matters. That's the point of life. Sorry.
Finish the poem.
Alright. Before I remembered, he who had endured my pain, he gave me reason to continue, a purpose and hope. So I rejoined the walk, still distant from the end of my road.
Wow, that ending line gave me a March to the Sea vibes.
It was okay up until this part, then it feels a little...
I don't know what happened there.
I think I maybe was distracted or added it in after. I don't know. Maybe I was like, looking back at this poem a week later, it looks too bleak. Let me try to add in a little positive note. Didn't quite work. Don't know if I didn't have time or what I was doing.
The Jesus message felt a little forced. It's always good to try to do that.
Very forced.
But it's just the last stanza is like, oh yes, Jesus.
it was specifically added to be the shoehorned in message. Yeah. And it shows.
I understand that.
Okay, so let's move on to the rating of this. How would we rate this on a scale of super cringe to cringe?
It wasn't that cringe, I feel like. It was just kind of like pretentious.
It was very pretentious, and that makes it kind of annoying. How do we represent this as well? Because I don't have an image of it, So we're just gonna need to like
Google an image of a brick wall.
We could, or we could draw our own.
Oh.
We could draw our own image for each one. I feel like that would take a while, and it would be even more cringe, even more layers of cringe because I have bad art skills.
Sure, he says we all get murdered. However, Jesus.
Yes, old age comes for us all, but also Jesus saved us.
Amazing.
Brilliant. Okay, is this a good brick wall?
People are saying D in the chat. April May says E.
Okay, I'm gonna draw some like thin lines now.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, I should pull up my document while you're doing that.
Perfect. Sounds good. That is a brick wall. Look at that.
That looks absolutely nothing like a
so fantastic. What do you mean? Look at all these bricks.
That brick wall was pretty lit though.
Look at that brick wall.
It's a little janky.
It's a brick wall. Art. Yes, we're getting all the cultural arts into the stream today. You get some drawing skills, you get some poetry skills, and you get some music skills.
Oh no.
Heck yeah, combining all of our art skills. Sibling whoosh.
Okay.
Seb says, this is an example of why people who rhyme their poetry get made fun of. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, that's why we're making fun of ourselves.
What am I looking for? This is not what I wanted. Where did I put whatever?
In the middle towards the cringe. Alright, sounds good.
YouTube? Is that what it was?
What did people say? D tier, McKay? I can't remember.
People said D or E.
D or E? Okay, I agree with this.
Okay.
I'd say for a first, like, considering I'd never tried writing poetry before, other than when I was in 3rd grade or something, I'd say it wasn't too bad, all things considered.
My first poem was based off of a book, and...
Wait, what? Did you just plagiarize something?
No, like, it was based off of a character from a book, so it wasn't like me being edgy about my own life, it was me being edgy about a book.
Being edgy about a book you wrote? Or read?
Yes.
Sorry.
I did not write a book.
I'm the one who did that. That's even more cringe for another
Feel free to make fan fiction.
Oh my god. That was a short story that was made by, like, collaborative stuff, so that's not even
I know, but that was funny.
Effort. Okay. We do need to make fun of my actual things that I tried very hard to write, though.
That would be fun.
When I was 13, tried to write a whole novel. And then I ruined it by like going back. I had it basically finished. I was happy with it. I was done with it, and then I Control F'd back through and was like, let me change all instances of this character's name to a different character name. And then I broke it, and there's like giant sections now where it's kind of split up, but it was complete. And I don't know why I did that, but I basically took a finished thing and destroyed it, so now it's even worse.
Amazing.
It was probably really bad though, and we should look at it at some point.
Scared.
Yeah. What?
I just don't want to do this, but I also
Are you
do.
Sure? I can help you.
No.
What song is it?
It's the first.
Is it? Wait, how many of them were ones that I like helped with or something?
Probably like none of them.
Oh, really? Are they all solo ones?
Well, because they're not ones that we ever did anything with, so it's not like you would have had a reason to know about them, right?
I don't know.
These were just like ideas.
Oh yeah, this is Freaky Fangirls days. I don't know if we were still friends back then.
If we were still friends.
Well, I don't know if we were friends.
Well,
really
we must
at that
have been
point.
somewhat because you were in the Ron one.
Oh, Ron, how's it going?
Oh, Ron. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I used to have a channel with my cousin Gracie in like 2014, 2015, something like that. Yes.
Weren't we gonna tell him a story or something? I forgot it now.
Hold on.
Sorry,
the sitting team.
Oh, the sitting team. Yeah, okay, we can talk about that after. Go ahead.
Okay, so I used to have this channel called the Freaky Fangirls. We're so quirky. Where it was me and my cousin, and we would make really bad parodies and skits and cosplay videos of like it was mostly Percy Jackson, but there was also some Harry Potter. I think that's literally all, just Percy Jackson and Harry Potter. And we only successfully made 4 parodies. They don't exist on the internet anymore, but someday I would love to react to them because they are so horrible. But I think Gracie's been avoiding doing it because she doesn't want the cringe, but it's so bad.
We live for the cringe.
And so I was such like a Pinterest like I read books. The books hurt me so much. Oh my gosh, I cried so much over this book. Oh, I'm so quirky and fangirl. Oh, fangirl, look at my fandom necklace.
I have never cried over a book.
I was such that person. I would want to cry over books and be so emotional because I was such a fangirl. And so that was like my attitude. And so these are some parodies that I like halfway wrote that I never did anything with. Thank the Lord that I never did anything with them. The books hurt to me. Yes, does anyone else know what I'm talking about with that? My fangirl soul would have done that if my parents let me make a channel. Be glad you didn't, because it's a problem. Okay, so this first one is to Taylor Swift's 22. You know that song? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Seb says, you don't know you're a half-blood. Shush, we don't need to talk about it. So, okay, this was about Doctor Who, because I was in such a big Doctor Who phase, and I was like, oh my gosh, that doctor, oh my gosh. So, here... I'm gonna regret this so much.
Go for it.
Okay.
You have to now. You can't back out anymore. It's too late.
I'm gonna die. Okay.
The time has come.
Ow, my neck hurts. I don't know why. Ow. It feels like a perfect night to binge watch The Doctor, fall in love with Rose Tyler. It feels like a perfect night for mountains of popcorn and valleys of tissues. Yeah, we're crying, dead, confused, and happy at the same time. It's miserable and magical. Oh yeah. Tonight's the night when we procrastinate the deadlines. It's time. Uh-oh! I don't know about you, but I'm watching Doctor Who. Weeping Angels, Sycorax, and Daleks and Najadoon. You don't know about it, but I bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep screaming, 'cause it's Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Hold on, second verse. Okay, then it was gonna cut scenes and it was gonna be someone else at like a party. It seems like one of those nights, this place is too crowded, with not one Whovian.
Wow.
It seems like one of those nights, we
Whovian.
ditch this party and end up dreaming instead of sleeping, yeah. We're crying, dead, confused, and happy at the same time. It's miserable and magical, oh yeah.
Forget the random poetry song. This is getting a remix, says Seth.
Oh
Rolling on my bed laughing. EJ is unenjoyment. I am laughing at the cringe. I am absorbing the
no!
cringe.
I told you this would be good.
Hi Ray, how's it going? Welcome
Oh,
to the stream. what a time to come into.
Hold on, let me finish
McKay
it.
is reading an old parody she made of Doctor Who
It's so
stuff a long
ugly.
time ago.
Tonight's a night when we remember all our heartbreaks. It's time. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
I don't know about you, but I'm watching Doctor Who. Cybermen and Adipose and Time Lords at Silence and Ood. You don't know about it, but I bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep screaming, 'cause it's Doctor Who. Doctor Who. That's all I wrote.
I don't even know the original song, so this just makes you sound crazy.
I am. It goes 22. That's the original.
I see.
I was like, Doctor Who has the same syllables.
Imagine if we just add Doctor Who.
The only part of that was
Oh,
somewhat
man.
acceptable is the
Do you have the Carmen Diego one in this list that we made recently?
I
And
don't,
probably are
but I
never gonna
have
do?
it on my notes, so we could do
We could do that one too.
Hold on, let's read the chat first. Better than Billie Eilish songs. She's not reading it, she's singing her soul out. B tier cringe. B or A, I would say.
I'm gonna use Doctor Who Blue. And I'm gonna write a big
This is an A tier
22.
for me. Me too. This song is a strong A. Yeah, the only part of that was somewhat acceptable is the Cyberman and Adipose and Time Lord Silence and Ood, because in the original song it does like
flows well.
yeah, and the one above it, which was Weeping Angels, Sycorax, and Daleks and the Jadoon. That's the only part that's okay because it's not focused on like, oh my gosh, this show makes me cry so much. I'm such a fangirl. It's just like, you know, actually rhyming and saying things about the show, you know? That's the only part that's okay about this. And it gets worse. There's worse ones in here.
I have created the TARDIS 22.
I love it. It's so good.
Thank you. I am an artiste. So people said B-level cringe?
A lot of people said A. I would say A, I think.
Honestly, it wasn't too bad.
Hurt a little.
I do think that the content, for me at least, docks you a little bit, because like, oh, I cry that there's not another Whovian at this party. How am I meant to find any who was a friend of me?
Exactly, it's so...
I only make bonds with people based off the fandoms they're in.
Yes, I was one of those girls that was like, I'm superior because I'm a fangirl. You're just a normie.
I will allow the chat to make the final call. Chat, where do you put it? We could put it in the middle. Just like give it a 0.5 rating.
Chicken Nugget says A.
A tier. Star. Gasp. S
when
star.
When does the Michaela parody album come out?
Oh,
I have something that's gonna be S tier. Just wait until we get to that. I'm gonna die.
What's gonna be S tier?
Yeah.
That's great. It might have been B, if not the entire first verse. Oh wait, so where does Seb want to put it? Like -2 or something? Past S tier. Wow, okay, we're getting some split ratings. Let's just go A. That seems to be the average of the very split.
That made me want to die.
That was great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Incredible.
Alright, well now it's my turn, so now we get to look at another old poem I wrote.
Oh boy.
What did you want to say something? Oh wait, we do have to talk about the Sitting Club.
Oh.
I thought I cut you off a second ago.
No,
okay.
I don't think I was going to say anything.
So, the Sitting Club. We have a little bit of...
Do you want me to get my evidence? While you start telling the story?
I'm still salty about that evidence.
I have evidence.
I'm salty about this evidence.
I have evidence. Okay, you start.
Yeah, okay, so basically, when I was in 8th grade, we all had to eat lunch in our school in this dark, depressing cafeteria. We were all captured in this big, giant box. It was super loud because the ceiling was like a church kind of steeple ceiling, and it just reverberated all of the sound from the entire cafeteria back down upon yourself and made it really loud. It was hard to hear anything. It was dark because the lighting wasn't that good. Basically, it was just a terrible place to eat, and it was super crowded, round tables in a rectangular place, so you had to like scoot past everyone. It wasn't a fun place to eat lunch, but I had to eat there because you weren't allowed to go anywhere else in 8th grade. Then when I got to high school, they were like, by the way, now that you're high schoolers, you're cool and you get to be able to eat outside if you want to, at the like lunch tables outside. And I was like, heck yeah, I'm doing that. See you later, everybody.
It was by the brick wall.
It was by the brick wall that I talked about. Anyway, so I started to eat lunch out there, but since it was the beginning of high school, I didn't really have any friends or anyone else to sit out there with, so I sat out there on like the what's it called, like a metal outdoor lunch table thing?
Yeah, like a metal picnic table thing with benches built into it, that kind of thing.
So I sat out there. I had my own table, my own spot. Nobody ever sat with me. I just sat out there. Everyone else still ate in like cafeterias or other tables or something, and I just sat there alone without anyone else around for several months of 9th grade, until finally a couple people came by and they were like, hey, all the other tables are full, and now that it's spring and it's actually nice outside, can we sit with you? And I'm like, sure. I don't know who you people are, but sure. And then slowly I attracted some more weirdos, and like we kind of formed a little lunch table, but I was the first one. And throughout my entire throughout my entire high school career, all 4 years, I never once ate in the cafeteria. I always ate either at the lunch table, or if I had a club to go to, I was in the club room. But I always ate outside, and I basically formed my own lunch table by attracting other nerds and weirdos to join me, and we had a whole bunch of fun out there. Rain or shine, even when it was extremely cold outside or snowing, mm-hmm. We would still be outside at that lunch table, and McKay eventually joined that lunch table. Actually, were we ever in high school together at the same time? Okay, so McKay joined the table after I graduated. The table kept going.
But explain the Dark Lord and everything.
To be honest, I don't really remember too much about the Dark Lord because I was never involved with that, but basically there was someone in the lunch table who decided that there was like a Dark Lord. I don't know. There was
a Dark Lord, and then a deputy, and then 2 emissaries. And that was like the leadership rank.
More of that happened after I was gone. I think like it kind of was created after I was gone, so I don't know much about it. But basically, there was like whoever graduates passes on this Dark Lord thing to the next group or whatever. That's not important for the story. Basically, I formed this new fancy table of we always sit outside no matter what club. And then I graduated and left, and I was like, oh, I'm sad, oh well. Then the next year, someone, like one of the teachers was impressed that they sat that's outside every day, and he like made them t-shirts for their whole club, and I'm like, bruh, I did it for 4 years. You never cared. No one cared when I was alone. Alright, I didn't get a t-shirt.
Well, I heard that it definitely was a thing before I got to high school. So that means you must have been there when he at least promised to make t-shirts and didn't one year. Because when, like, the day I got into high school, Jessica, who was the Dark Lord
okay, I think I remember, because there was actually my table, and then there was this other separate table. They weren't as try-hardy as me. They didn't always do it at Rain or Shine, and they were kind of like slightly more edgy, weird, violent people. So they would like put each other in headlocks sometimes or whatever. But their table outside was right in front of this guy's office. That's why he was more aware of them, but didn't notice us, I guess. So that's where their Dark Lord table came from, and why I didn't know as much about the Dark Lord thing.
I did not know there were two.
Yeah, and then they eventually merged when people graduated and they ran out of people. So,
but when I got to high school,
they became one table. But mine was first and longer. So
basically, everyone from the original table had graduated except for this girl named Jessica, and she intimidated me. She had really long red hair, and she would wear like leather jackets, and she was
Katniss Everdeen.
She was a Katniss vibe, and she was kind of scary, but she was nice. She was but also terrifying.
She always had this like death glare, and she was silent. She never said anything.
I would always hate getting to the table first because then it would just be me and her, and I'd feel so awkward. Yeah. But it was me and my little 9th grade friends, and then the Dark Lord. And
when she joined the table, she like, for 3 years, she never said a word. I never heard her speak or anything. And then finally she like started coming out of her shell and started talking and smiling and stuff. I'm like, you have teeth?
But yeah, I sat there for like the entire year when it was snowing and everything. I would wear leggings under my jeans when I would go to school sometimes because I knew it would be cold that day and I would have to survive. Whoa!
What? Cheese ravioli has cheered 10 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Woot woot.
I think I got hit in the face by a dime. That was not a funny joke. Why are we laughing?
Don't know. So I would wear like
EJ the trendsetter.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a hipster. I was doing things before they were cool. But it was cool
actually
outside.
Terrible. I don't know why any of us did that because it was really painful in the winter. But
I mean, I did it not just as like the statement of the thing, but also because I didn't have anyone else to sit with, so it was kind of sad as well.
I preferred sitting outside in the cold to the cafeteria too, because the cafeteria is just disgusting. Mm-hmm. But we only were at the table for like a year or two.
Also, they got in trouble sometimes in the cafeteria. They would like get everyone in trouble for like ridiculous things, food fights, who knows what.
Okay, I'm trying to finish the story so we can keep reading. So I was at the table for like a year and a half, but then we started moving just downstairs to the drama room, and that's where we stayed for the rest of our who's leaving? Oh,
Choose your Bailey.
Okay, see you in a while.
You have teeth?
So we would go to the drama room because the drama room was Pog, and that's where we stayed for the rest of our high school experience. But I was there, and I actually got a t-shirt. So here is my t-shirt.
I'm so salty that I never got a t-shirt. This is our squad.
Can you see
I'm not even on the shirt. I'm not listed as one of the people.
And this, on the back, it says 2014 to 2015 sitting team. Slogan: nothing makes us run for cover. Ha ha ha. Members: Dark Lord Jessica the Elf. Lieutenant... Oh, Abigail was there. Wait, she was... I forgot that she was
became the Dark Lord, wasn't she?
I think she was. I completely erased that from my brain.
Because originally they were like, okay, this person's the Dark Lord, and then when you pass it on, it had to be for someone one grade down and of the opposite gender, but then they didn't have any guys, so they had to make it Abigail.
Anyway, so she was called Phantom because she was never actually there. And then there was Emissary Maggie Megaphone because she was loud. And then there was Emissary Michaela Stargazer because I wasn't like other girls and I would just like stare off into space and just be in my own world.
Wow, staring into the stars, looking for Doctor Who.
Monarch Marilee Freeloader because she would always take my food. And then there was, what does this say? What?
What the heck?
And then
Who is
Samantha.
that?
Samantha.
Who typed this?
They forgot the A in Samantha.
Samantha.
Oh, and her title was Word Weaver because she's not like other girls.
She writes poetry, wasn't she?
Yes.
Wow, I had never met her, did I?
It's pretty cringe, but you know, it exists.
And it says Tempest, Ice Age, Zombie Apocalypse, bring it on!
So
I actually sat at the lunch table when it had icicles sitting down from it. I don't think anyone else did that.
I did. Your foot.
Did you?
Yes.
When it had icicles?
Yes!
Icicles?
Yes!
Okay.
The only time we didn't sit there is
passed.
when the teachers literally told us, you can't sit here. That's the only time that we didn't.
Okay, that's fair.
Because they were afraid we would die or something.
So, zombie apocalypse? No, we're staying here. Teacher? Oh, okay.
Don't want to get those demerits.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't there for the demerit system.
No, I was not. I guess that
demerit system was pretty pog, though, because if you didn't have any demerits, you would get, like, ice cream sandwiches.
Ooh,
so.
That sounds fun.
Pretty pog.
I've had icicles in my hair at school? What?
Nice.
How? I'm so it's pointy and cold. Yikes.
I'm pulling some of my hair back.
Anyway, I guess
really
I'm
bad.
stalling. I need to read another cringy poem. Oh, this one! Ah, I remember this one. This one, I took a more creative approach. This is technically the third poem I ever wrote, or ever tried writing. And instead of doing a rhyming scheme, I did something else.
Tell me which one you want me to read, because I'll be dramatic.
Why did this one open in a different program? I'm confusion. What?
I went to school uphill both ways.
What? That don't even make sense unless you have like an elevator and like a snow lift.
A snow glyph?
Shush!
What?
What?
The complete saga version of the I almost said the pod
The
race.
pod you?
The pod race is easier? I've been lied to.
I don't remember.
That's what Langston
I mean, I played
said.
both of them, so whatever, but I can't remember.
I was wondering why we beat it so easily.
No, we're just
like,
skilled
bruh.
gamers. Alright, so this one's called A Simple Magic. A page of paper. Something so simple, oft taken for granted. A thin strip of fibers, many times simply wasted. We crumple it up and throw it away, or lose it in the breeze, paying little mind to the impact on the trees.
Ethan's the one slur confirmed. Or the Lorax, not the one slur.
I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. You freaking idiots,
You're
you should
throwing
all
off
go
paper? How
green!
could you?
We scrap it, we toss it, we rip it, we shred it, we squish it and soak it, abandon and bend it. So often we consider a page nearly worthless, but this page can become a thing nearly priceless. Apparently I'm dyslexic when reading.
Let's steal the
30 feet
Declaration
away.
of Independence.
Oh boy! A simple invention, novelty gone by, but think of what it can become if you try. The Constitution is made of ink and paper, but the words on the page tell of something much greater. With just a small effort, with a pen in your mind, you could write a great story of a hero that's blind. You could write a poem, draw a masterpiece, or plan a crazy project, or make origami, write a letter, or solve all the world's problems. Easier said than done. If you have many pages, you can weave a world of
a word
words.
weaver. I'm not like other girls.
I can't even get through it. You keep it commenting and quipping while I'm
because we're supposed to.
How's Seb gonna make a remix if you say words while I'm saying words? Ooh.
Your license has expired.
That's something behind the screen they can't see. If you have many pages, you can weave a world of words. You can make a novel or cartoon or tell a story of human worth. Syllable count is a little funky here. With every stroke of pen on page, great power is unleashed. You can do anything, and with every choice, potentiality is breached. Heck, I don't like these syllable forced things. Each mark on every single page holds a simple magic that people everywhere can see the way you choose to use it. I would rate this one more just bad, not really.
Yeah, it didn't make me cringe. It just
didn't really make me laugh at it. It was just kind of there.
Yeah.
It was a "you tried" sticker, like the badly drawn star with Microsoft Paint. That's what I would rate this. Solid F.
EJ One slur is coming.
It started out okay. It's a good concept, but the execution was shoddy.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Seb says, I don't get this. It like half rhymes.
I know. I think it's all about like how you choose to enunciate the syllables. Like if you say it da 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 da, it sounds better than if you go da 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 da. Because I'm reading it and not knowing what I'm saying or how I'm supposed to say it, so it kind of messes up a little bit.
But it should be intuitive when you read a poem.
It should be, and I failed that. So we're gonna make a magical pencil.
When we get through my songs,
and then we're gonna put that in F or E tier or something.
Yeah.
I didn't like that one very much. It was a good effort. It's a good idea.
It's not cringe doesn't mean it's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
People are saying F, okay.
Yeah, I agree. That was not a good one.
When
I'm sorry we subjected you to this.
I can look at my poems and see if there's any that I would be willing to share. Because some of them I just do not want to talk about. Ah!
Yeah, there's a couple of mine that we can't look at because they're unfinished. Like, I literally have a, like, in parentheses in the title, unfinished.
Well, these are
so
unfinished.
Okay, well, I mean, I shouldn't read the unfinished ones, though, just because, I mean, they're not, like, sometimes it's literally just, oh, this is a good idea for a poem, bullet point, and then it's done. Like, that's the folder, so there's no point in looking at that. Eventually, I'll finish them, quote-unquote. TM, definitely not gonna actually happen, but shush, I'll tell myself
Why
that.
there's so many just tiny ones that don't make any sense? You look at how short these two are, because they're just ideas. So these probably wouldn't be on the list, because they're way too short, but I can still read them and then move on to the one that's actually longer.
Sure.
Okay.
Oopsie.
So these are just all Doctor Who because I was just in a phase, man.
A phase,
I was in such a phase. So this one was
not a phase.
This one was to Payphone. It was supposed to be based off the episode.
Payphone? What's Payphone? Is that a
I'm
song?
at a payphone trying to call home all of my change I've spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Something about something for two. I don't know. Okay.
I don't know what you're saying, but alright.
So it was supposed to be based off the episode Blink from Doctor Who, you know, where they're the Weeping Angels and they get sent back to the 60s or whatever, Martha and the Doctor. So I wrote just like the tiniest bit and I never expanded upon this idea at all, so this is just kind of a throwaway. I'm at a payphone, this is not my home, it's the same size on the inside. I was trying to play off the fact that, like, telephone box, payphone, ha 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 ha. Where have the times gone, Martha? It's all wrong. We're stuck in 1969. That's all. That's literally all there was.
I see. Neat.
Oh gosh.
OMG, that organization. Ah, the desktop. Oh yeah, my desktop.
Oh my gosh.
It's a rough day. I keep adding things and putting them in piles because Mac apparently is weird, and instead of being like Windows where you have a grid and you can put one thing in each grid, Mac's just like, oh yeah, you can put things to like halfway kind of maybe on top of each other and stack them all on top. That's totally fine. You do you, man. So I use that to organize my desktop. It's basically like a bunch of stacks of paper and different projects that I've halfway finished.
But the paper is being blown away by the breeze. You're not thinking about how it affects the trees.
How could I be so rude? It's
Seb says 1969. Nice.
it's more of a like that was supposed to be more of like a statement on, wow, you can do so many cool things with creativity, less of a you must not waste paper.
I understand that. Who's the blue name? I can't read it.
I was trying too hard again to be like dramatic and
it's Jay.
Yeah, dramatic and impactful, insightful with my metaphors, but it didn't work. Hi Jay, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Okay, so that was just a throwaway. Here's another throwaway.
Wait. Give me a second. What color should I draw this payphone? I guess it's another.
Oh,
Doctor
are we
Who
ranking
one.
that? Even though it was just like.
I mean,
teeny?
why not?
Okay.
I gotta include everything. Clearly.
I would draw like a telephone box.
A telephone box. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yes.
You know what? This is not the right shade.
Posture check. Heckin'.
Oh no! But my posture is evil.
What?
I don't know.
I think that's why my neck is hurting, because I sit in the same position for like 20 hours a day. But what you gonna do?
It's really hard to do this on the trackpad. Look, it looks like a top hat almost.
It does. Put the little doors and it'll look better.
That's what I'm trying to do.
How cringe was that one, guys? It's hard to rank it because it was just so short, but what are we thinking? I would say maybe like...
It's gonna have to be like a color reversed one.
Like E, maybe? I don't know. It wasn't really that cringe, it was just short and kind of dumb. You know? What do y'all think? School makes it hard to watch streams. Yeah. Time zones go burr.
Yeah, they do.
So if you're gonna count that one, since you have way more poems than I do songs, do you want to just read your next poem and then we'll go to the next?
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
So, want to call this one an E, F, E?
I got one confirmation as an E. So I think it was definitely more cringe than the pen one, just because there was some amount of cringe to it. So I would say maybe E.
Oh, so should we swap these two then?
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
I said there's more cringe to this than that. Therefore, it's higher.
Oh, so more entertaining cringe, you say? I see.
Yeah.
I thought you meant more cringe as in more cringe, less good cringe.
No.
Gotcha.
I'm confused.
I don't know. Okay.
Ish.
Sounds
this
good.
This is my biome. It's what I call home. Oh my gosh, I remember that.
I'm a bird.
Huh?
It's what I do.
What?
Heads I poo. What's that one?
Wait, what was that one? It was to a Bad Liar. I don't remember what the words were.
I'm a bird. Something.
But there have to be more syllables than bird. Some people said Zapu. People said Zapu. 'Cause I'm a bird. Something. I don't know. If you remember that, Seb, tell me what the words were, because I don't remember. Next poem.
Yes, sorry, I was coughing and dying.
I'll be dramatic.
You read this one. Fine, go for it.
That's the one you just did.
Wait, what? Why is this one?
What?
Why is this one duplicado? This one is in this program, and this one is in that program. Confused!
What?
Okay, you can read this one. It looks like it's going to be way too dramatic.
Oh, that is not even spaced at all.
It doesn't look like it's an actual,
very free verse,
like, rhymey one. This one is just, like, straight up extended metaphor or something. Go for it.
Okay. A web of lies, each brought about by another, forming an intricately woven poison of falsehoods, remembering
Prison.
Prison! See, I swear I'm getting more dyslexic the older I get. I don't know what's happening to me.
You're getting Alzheimer's.
That's not the same thing, but okay.
Well, I know.
Oh, is that
That's Luna.
That is.
That's Luna reaching up to the doorknob and going, "Hey, you have made a mistake. I'm supposed to be in there."
You have
He does this at all times. He's like, you know what? This is my room, and you have entered it. Therefore, now you must pet me at all times, or I'll step on your keyboard and yeet it off the table.
Anyway.
Yeah.
A web of lies, each brought about by another, forming an intricately woven prison of falsehoods, remembering each of the many deceptions so as not to contradict and expose them with the next necessary lie is a chore no one should ever have to bear. A single white lie for an honorable purpose seems harmless enough, but it quickly elicits another built upon the first to avoid its own exposure. Oh my gosh. Soon,
sentences.
a trap, a web of words is formed. Constant vigilance! Constant vigilance!
I'm sure I was thinking that when I wrote that.
I do every time I write the word vigilance. Is required to keep from being found out. Each carries a weight and must be kept track of, hoping to let sleeping lies lie. One continues covering up the long, dormant closet skeletons, which at any moment may come rushing back to carry him away and destroy his reputation. Touching any one of the strands of this web of lies would instantly awaken and bring a horrible monstrosity running.
I don't like the way you're reading it.
Well, I don't like what's happening here. The avoidance of trouble forces a defense with yet more sticky knots interweaving with others to momentarily save, while really leaving one more cocooned and trapped than before, adding to the horrible prison of his own making, from which there is no escape. That was a sentence. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay. The avoidance of trouble forces defense with yet more sticky knots interweaving with others to momentarily save, while really leaving one more cocooned and trapped than before, adding to the horrible prison of his own making, from which there is no escape. And yet how...
It makes sense.
But, oh man, that's a mouthful.
Oh, yeah.
And yet how hard it is to be honest, though it carries none of these self-dooming burdens.
It's a funny story. I used to lie a lot.
I don't think you actually did, though.
No, I did.
What?
I did. As a child, I used to lie. Or, not really a child, but...
What did you lie about?
I don't remember a lot of things.
I lied about watching Stranger Things.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, I'm better now. I try not to lie as much as I can, but
Wait, I did not know that. Tell me what you lied about.
It was probably mostly like, did you get your homework done? Yes.
A web of lies!
Ah! A web of lies! I don't know. It wasn't like I was a terrible compulsive liar, but I definitely lied about things that I didn't even need to lie about, and I was like, this is not good. So then I tried to make an effort to stop lying because that was not good. And now I don't my normal reaction is not to lie these days, which is good. Work on that if you have trouble with that. Anyway, I think that this is honestly a little better, but like the reading of it is important. You have to know what you're saying to make the sentence kind of flow better.
It's hard when there's no spacing. I was just reading a big paragraph.
Okay. I mean, we could space it out, but then that would taint it. It would ruin the sanctity of the original work.
Yeah, you have to keep the date of when it was last.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to save it. I guess we could space it out though. But I feel like let me try to read that really long sentence again. But, like,
it was so much, man.
The avoidance of trouble, forces of defense with yet more sticky knots, interweaving with others to momentarily save. Luna tapping the doorknob again. To momentarily save, while really leaving one more cocooned and trapped than before, adding to the horrible prison of his own making from which there is no escape.
Wow,
and yet how hard it is to be honest, though it carries none of these self-dooming burdens.
Wow.
So I feel like it's not too bad, but not really entertaining cringe either. It's more creative, more interesting, and okay, decent poem. Doesn't really add much to what common sense would tell you about. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really like explores anything unique or interesting that I'd never thought about before. Well, I mean, I guess I wrote this, so obviously I've thought of this before, but whatever. What do you guys think? I mean,
it didn't make me cringe, it just made me a little confused.
It just exists. So there's not really cringe, but there's not really good cringe either.
Yeah.
It's just there.
What do
Luna,
we think?
If I let you in, you're going to tap dance on my keyboard and force me to pet you by like standing on my. But he's yelling at the door. He's gonna cause a catastrophe. Ha! Sorry.
That hurt my ears.
That hurt my eye. I threw like a dust cloud in my eye.
Shroomy posted a video, I think.
Gasp! Amaze. We'll have to watch it when we're done, or we could watch it on stream. Remember when we used to like watch Denise videos on stream whenever Denise would post a video? Ah, those were good times. That was years ago. F, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't
sure,
really
why not?
Entertaining.
Technically, it wasn't really F levels of cringe, it just didn't have any cringe, and therefore there's no other place. For. Yeah, there's no other place to land. I know exactly what we're gonna make for this though.
A web of lies?
Just a web. I don't know how to illustrate a web of lies specifically. Alright, what's your next thing? Okay,
it's another really short one that I never built upon. So this one was by the One Direction song, Best Song Ever, and it's also about Doctor Who, cause what wasn't? Oh gosh. Oh no, that's terrible. So it was specifically supposed to be about spoilers. You remember how the 12th Doctor, he was with like Clara and everything, and then that thing happened where like he forgot all about her because of the weird little pocket watch that he got trapped in, and then he like couldn't remember her. Do y'all remember that?
Kind of.
I was trying to make a song about that.
Okay.
Kat is here.
Kat! Hi, Kat.
Gosh,
how are you?
We are reading Ethan's old poems and reading my old parody snippets.
Oh boy.
Oh, she cheered 4 bits.
Gasp! Thanks for the 4 bits.
Shave and a haircut.
Ding, ding, ding,
4
ding.
bits.
4 pennies to the face.
Except that's not even what they are, is it? It's like...
Yeah, they are.
Wait.
Each bit is a penny.
Oh. I thought there was something else happening there. Oh well.
I don't think so.
I thought I just got confused.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what we're doing. So this one is Best Song Ever, and it was also about Doctor Who.
Gasp.
This is just not good at all.
You do a lot of Doctor Who ones.
I know, there's more too.
Was this all in the same phase while you were like watching Doctor Who stuff?
Maybe. And we fangirled all night to the best show ever. She traveled with him, now she can't remember. Clara said remember me, but he did forget her. We know it goes doo-wee-oo. It makes us go boo-hoo-hoo. It makes us go ah. That's all it was.
It makes us... Wait, that's it? That's it?
I literally want to swear.
This is some good cringe. I like it.
That was pretty cringe.
That would be up pretty high on the tier list of cringe, I think.
Shrew says, oh, I missed some cringe. Do you want me to sing it again? I can.
Okay, so what's the main features? I would say the tears, the boo-hoo-hooing, probably.
Yeah, probably boo-hoo-hooing.
The boo-hoo-hooing. This shall represent the tears of McKay boo-hooing over the...
Everyone's saying boo-hoo.
Yes.
Oh, this is
Shame
terrible.
her for the cringe.
How cringy do we think that was? It wasn't very long, but it held some substantial cringe.
Oh yes, this looks like sweat. It looks like a man made out of sweat. Made out a little head. There, now it's a sweat man.
Sam says short, but maybe this is an S tier. A whole bunch of other people are saying A. Kat says S.
I mean, I don't know how much cringier we're gonna get, so I'd be down to put it as S.
There's one I have in mind that's gonna be pretty cringy, but you can put that as S if you want, because it physically pained me to have to say it makes us go boo hoo. I literally want to swear.
I don't know what else. I want to swear.
Oh, that
I don't know
hurts
what else
so much.
would be S tier. So honestly, I'm down to put that in S tier.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Even the cat in the background's meowing for it to stop.
He's like, hello, I'd like to inform you, stop.
You can walk away. I'm trapped here. Okay.
Good times. Alrighty, so my turn to read a poem?
Yep.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this one's called Life. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can. Here we go. With no recollection of how I'd arrived there, since the past was a blur and my memory fading, I found myself in a hall, but I did not know where. I was then drawn forward by something on the floor grating.
Is this the Maze Runner?
I don't know. So I guess it does have a little bit of rhyming scheme. It's just such long phrases that you can't even, like, pick up on that.
Yeah.
There was no escape. Willingness was essential. So down the slanting hall I went, looking at the doors. They were erratically placed and seemed hardly sequential. Some were open, some closed, and some touched not the floor. I knew something would let me, if I so chose, to enter any size door, no matter how hard it was to traverse the opening. The
Alice
hall
in Wonderland.
I was traveling seemed never ending, so I curiously slipped through a door with a rose. I thought I would stop, but the force continued my dragging. I was in a small spring meadow, happy at last, but the time was fleeting, and I was pulled through another rose door.
Rose door?
It slammed behind me, and I was forced through, aghast, at another hallway, with more walls, doors, and floor. With more floor?
With more floor?
Wow, this is the same great room, but now with more floor!
Chill,
How?
cat.
How do you even reach up? He knows how doorknobs work. This is concerning. The cat is going to learn how to use doorknobs. Alright.
Shuri says, I like how it's a fifth poem by EJ, not the fifth poem. He wanted to be artsy and say, a fifth poem. There could be more fifth poems. Who knows?
Depends on how many times I restart.
Also, Kat said, I'm laughing out loud at mine, I think.
Looking back at the flower, I found I'd lost sight of the door and the rose. Both from vision were banished. This new other hall, one perhaps not so bright, seemed like the first at least. Or at least it did till it vanished. I saw the end of the hall, with its ups and its downs, its choices and opportunities, most of which I'd not taken. With its choices and hardships and smiles and frowns, the hall was in a... Did he just open the door? Oh, he tried.
Ran on the doorknob, so I opened the door for him.
Oh no! So he's in here now?
No, he's out now.
Oh.
Wait, he was in
wait,
here?
he was in?
Yeah.
What?
I'm so confused!
I did not know he was in here.
I thought he was out and wanted to come in, but he was in and wanted to get out.
I'm shook.
I am also confused. I have no idea where this is going yet. I don't know what this is supposed to be a metaphor for. It seems like I'm being dragged to my death. I mean, I guess so. I'm just confused because I don't remember what any of this symbolism is supposed to be. I was trying too hard again. This was in the age of like being forced to annotate everything, so I probably was including some like literary devices that I don't remember anymore because I blocked that out of my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Archetypes and symbols or whatever. Its choices and opportunities, most of which I've not taken. With its choices and hardships and smiles and frowns, the hall was an adventure, but mine had now been shaken. Looking back, I regret things, but there was no returning. My worries sped up the chain, which to the end kept on dragging. I cannot be done! I protested, yearning for the time I lost to my waiting and sleeping. I'd just lived for myself for one more day, but I wished I had worked, had tried to succeed. Soon years had passed in just the same way, and it seemed I'd abandoned those who, more than I, were in need. I'd abandoned those who, more than I, were in need. What does that mean? I was so confused. I'm trying to be too cryptic. The gaping hole waited ahead, and I, old and frail, knew that this was the end. The chain pulled me, the chain pulled me, heels over head, into the hall of blackness, which had been lurking just around the bend. Though sometimes it'd been hard to endure it all, and I'd wish I could change what I earned, I was glad to have traveled the very long haul, and from me, now I hope you have learned. I have not learned anything.
This is like Yoda. From me, I hope you have learned.
I had to make it rhyme. I was confined to the rhyming structure that didn't even
the rhyming structure that you couldn't hear.
You could not hear it at all. There was no like syllable flow. This is again just bad without really any.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it wasn't bad. I just didn't bother to put in the brain effort. So I'm not gonna annotate my own poems. Who cares? Let's just put a rose on there and call it F.
Sounds good.
Slap a rose on there and I'm not gonna think about it right now. Maybe it has some meaning to past self, but EJ of the now doesn't have the brain power or the time to care. If it's not obvious, I don't care.
It just seemed like, I don't know if there was more than the basic meaning, but it just seemed like, oh no, by the end of my life, I'm gonna be so sad because I didn't do stuff.
But that's like the obvious stuff. But I don't know if there was even more to read into. Because like, what the heck was that about the like, why would it be a rose-shaped door? That's clear that's significant because I mentioned it twice, but I don't understand why. Let me just draw a quick terrible rose and we'll get out of here. Alright, you want to do yours, McKay?
Here's confusion. I hope you learned something.
I am so confused. To be fair, that's how a lot of poems are. Like, old poems that you have to read for your class or whatever. It's hard to understand what they mean and annotate them and everything. They seem to be intentionally cryptic and upsetting.
Yeah.
So I guess I was trying to go for that kind of vibe, but I don't know what it means anymore these days.
I see some people saying E, Cat says D.
I mean, it wasn't entertaining enough to be.
Yeah.
Because like we're going for good cringe, like cringe that makes you go, haha, that was pretty bad, haha.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to stretch my neck because it hurts and I don't know why.
Is this a decent rose? I feel
sure.
like I don't really know. At this point, I don't know what is real.
13-year-old EJ in a black cloak who talks to no one, only sits in a field of flower meditating.
So sad that I actually didn't talk to anyone really. That's not how you leaf. You know what?
That's not how you leaf.
That's good enough. This is my rose.
Oh gosh. Okay. So this one's gonna be fun because it is actually to the song "You Belong with Me," which we have now done a decent parody to. So.
Oh wait, so it's that same one? Okay.
This is going to ruin it.
I actually know this song.
Yeah,
what in the world?
Man. So this is Taylor Swift's "You Belong with Me," and this is not Doctor Who this time.
Not Doctor Who. Whoa, breaking new ground.
Can't believe we moved past it. So this is actually
my poems are getting progressively worse, and yours are getting
worse,
better.
as in not as cringy, whereas mine are continuing to be cringy. So. EA knows a song exactly. Oh, hi, Billy. I know. So basically what's happening, he's reading his old poems when he was like 15 or something. I'm reading my old parodies that I
wrote. EA the wizard, observing the commoners from his spire atop the brick wall. Yeah. Oh, boy.
We need to make that parody. Which one? This one? Or do you mean the High Heeks parody that we wrote and never did?
Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, that's another one.
That one's so beautiful. Okay, so this was supposed to be a Persebeth one. Haha,
oh,
Percy and Beth. And it was to "You Belong With Me" because I was really itching to use that song for something. And it didn't happen until I was 19 years old, so that's fun.
Oh, I really like the one that we did make, though. That was a good one.
Ow, that was worth the wait.
Might have a little bit of cringe level for some people, but I mean, I'm proud of what we did.
Yeah, it's
hard
like
work, good
intentional
effects.
Cringe. Hopefully. So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So those of you who have read Percy Jackson, you remember Rachel Elizabeth Dare in that whole like love triangle with her and Percy and everything? Well, this is from Annabeth's perspective, and she's all like, "Oh, I am jealous because Rachel Elizabeth Dare," you know. So that's the context. Is there a problem?
Oh, I am jealous because I didn't even say her name right.
Rachel Elizabeth Dare, because you have to say her full name.
Why?
I don't know. She was just always referred to as Rachel Elizabeth Dare.
Was she?
Yes.
Is that like her full first name? She has 3 of them?
I think it was her middle name because her initials are Red. Haha, red hair, go Burr. But they just always said that. I was like, why can't you just say Rachel? But
I didn't even understand the point of Rachel Elizabeth Dare. She was so confusing.
Spew prophecies.
Well, yeah,
and be rich.
What?
She was rich, remember?
I don't remember that. I don't remember much about her. I just remember being confused as to, like, they were doing fancy adventuring cool stuff, and then they just kind of bumped into this person, and for no explainable reason, she's just, like, the only mortal who doesn't get affected by, like, not
Percy's
being able to
mom
see
didn't
everything.
either.
Really?
Yeah.
How many mortals were like that?
Several. I mean, it's rare, but it's not unheard of.
I didn't know there were any other mortals besides this one random lady.
There's others.
Anyway, she just kind of, like, appeared randomly, had strange, like, she basically intentionally didn't fit into the story, was added in, didn't abide by the laws of the universe, existed there for a bit, did nothing, was just kind of a distraction, and then stopped doing things. And I was like, what was the point of her? Why did she exist?
To be the Oracle.
But, like, why, though? They could have done it. They could have just left the original Oracle working.
She was creepy, though.
I didn't understand. It confused me when I read the series, and I blocked her out of my memory.
Did you know that someone commented on the Fast Clan diss track video asking if the video was serious or not? Oh.
Stretch! Ow, my fingers!
That was a crack and a half.
Did you hear all of my fingers pop off? I don't have a hand anymore.
Do you have a hand?
I do not.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
I think that this one, it never worked with the syllables, so I'm going to struggle through this, but I will try my best, because I was really trying to force it to work, and it just didn't.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. Oh, posture check, too.
Oh, okay. I am postured. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I am postured. Okay.
I'm the imposter. Oh, no.
Huh?
I'm in the imposture. I have Ventex.
Okay. Okay. I'm just laughing now. You're hanging out with your new friend. She's laughing. She's going off about what? She's going off about how you almost sliced her head. Oh gosh. She doesn't know the things that we've been through. See, it's already just not working. I'm in my room. It's a typical Tuesday night. She's outside campaigning for animal rights, but she'll never.
Did she do that?
Yes.
Why?
Because she's Rachel Elizabeth Thayer.
No, she's Hermione. Spew!
Spew! But she'll never know your story like I do. She's good at art, I'm just book smart. You're always together and it's tearing me apart. Ugh. I'm dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see that I'm the one who understands, you've been here all along. This part's just the same. So why can't you see? You belong with me, you belong with me. Walk in the camp with you and your worn out jeans. I can't help thinking this is how it ought to be. Laughing by the campfire, thinking to myself, hey, isn't this easy? You've got green eyes, the color of the beautiful sea. I don't know how that was supposed to be said, but nowadays I'm surprised if they're looking at me. You say you're friends, I know you better than that. Hey, what you doing with the girl like that? She's got red hair, her dad's millionaire. Inside I'm dying, but I'm acting like I don't care. Dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. You can see the owner, blah blah blah, you belong with me. Fight what?
Fight necrophilia? What? I don't know why my brain went to that. I'm so sorry.
I just don't know what this is supposed to mean. Fight next.
Necromancy is what I meant to say. Wow, I'm really tired.
Fight next to. Wait, what even part is this? Fight next to you and finding the golden fleece. I don't know how that's supposed to be sung. It says fight next to you and finding the golden fleece. I do not know how that's supposed to be sung.
Nor do I.
All this time, how could you not know, Percy? You belong with me. You belong with me. Instrumental break. Oh, I remember you killing minotaurs and learning how to fight. You wanted a photograph, but it turned out I was right.
What?
That was supposed to be a reference of the Medusa thing, where it's like, it's just a picture, Annabeth, but it's so obscure that no one would ever get that.
I got it.
But we're talking all night long. We helped with each other's dreams. You saved me from the siren song, and we thwart the monster's schemes. Can't you see that I'm the one who understands you? Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
We stood and turned. Holding up the whole world all this time, how could you not know, Percy? You belong with me. And then 10 million more you belong with me's. That was really difficult to get through because I just do not know how that was intended to be said at all.
I think I was gonna put it in B tier, but then it turned into a C tier when we kept skipping over stuff.
Because it's not good.
The syllable count not being complete was really something that like kind of kills the humor of it.
Exactly.
Because then it just sounds like you're fumbling over your words.
How I was supposed to sing that.
Yeah, I mean that happens with some of the poems too. So that's
Rob says, "What
fair.
was the S tier one? That was the previous one.
Oh, that was the sweaty one.
That was the boo.
The boo-hooing.
Oh, bye, Storm Praga.
Oh, see you, Storm Praga. Have a good one. You're not good, EJ. Oh, it still hurt. It's true.
Some of those rhymes are actually good, but overall this is S tier. I don't know if it's S tier. I mean, some parts of it really made me want to die, but like, not as much as the boo-hoo-hoo.
I mean, to me, this was more of a like, ow, I don't want to listen to this. This is just embarrassing for you, rather than a, that's hilarious. You are so bad.
Darkness is B. Yeah, I'd agree maybe B, cause.
Okay, I'm willing to put it in B if you guys are okay with that. Originally, I was thinking B, but then I was like, eh.
It got worse, but it started out okay. I mean, not okay, but like okay cringe, you know.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna overthink it too much. Is everyone okay with B? Part S, part B, part C, huh? I don't know. Also, do you like my lovely image of red beautiful. Hair and red?
Red.
R-E-D.
Rachel Elizabeth Dare.
R-E-B.
R-A-B.
R-A-B. Sorry. Rab.
Regulus something something black.
Arcturus.
Really?
Arcturus.
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 It's arcing the electricity.
Wow, you knew
88 miles per hour.
You knew a Harry Potter fact that
it's
I didn't.
alive. What?
Wow. You knew a Harry Potter fact that I didn't? That's wild.
Well, of course. I have a memory like a potato.
Wow, okay.
I don't know why I'm
First verse was S tier, yeah.
Okay, McKay, would you like to read this one? It's called The Summit.
Okay. My list of tasks devours my time like a vicious beast, a number of to-dos that far exceeds the expectations of the greatest. Each day it grows longer with the addition of more projects and ideas. Each completed is replaced by another few more daunting tasks. The list is so long, the paper piles atop itself, forming a mountain almost to the sun. At the bottom, looking up, it seems like it will never be done. But I begin to work anyway, despite knowing I'll be thrown off from a lack of handholds. I climb higher and higher, I climb higher and higher, I climb till the entire sun shines on my face! Sorry, that was Dear Evan Hansen.
Oh. So they plagiarized me?
Yes! They made fan fiction.
They made fan fiction!
You told them they could, and so they did.
God. That was of a different work of art. No.
Oh. I climb higher and higher, but the mountain is added to and shifted every second, faster than I can scale. I barely see the peak of the mountain, way up high, twisting and turning way up into the sky. If ever I could conquer the summit, then to the ground I'd surely plummet. The mountain's peak touched the sun and caught fire. It seems pointless to try and work, and I wish I could stop, but if I did, all I would again, because you are now Yoda again. All I would again.
Well, this time I was just doing it for, like, whatever,
all
artistic
I would again. Yeah, there wasn't really a rhyme scheme, was there?
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Well, kind of.
There was for the first couple stanzas, although it didn't sound like it worked because... the flow doesn't match.
Yeah.
So even if it does rhyme, just because the end word rhymes, it doesn't match the syllable count, so it still doesn't sound good. I didn't learn that yet, apparently. Mm-hmm. I figured it out eventually, maybe. But that last stanza, usually the last stanza, I kind of do something different to like draw attention to it, I think.
And I suddenly feel the branch give way. Exactly.
Yeah. This one hit me just because... I know the feel. I remember how I was feeling, like, because I had so many projects and ideas and stuff. I was like, oh, I can do all these creative projects and like make this art and do these poems and make these videos and do Minecraft things and make redstone contraptions. And, oh, I have so many things I really want to do. I had high peaks, but then like I never had time to do anything because I'd get home from school, I'd have a mountain of homework that I needed to do to get that out of the way. So basically I was always keeping up with the day-to-day stuff, and I never got a chance to actually like complete big chunks of the stuff I wanted to do. I could never pursue my dreams or get things done, and I kept just wanting to do things that were like impactful and meaningful to my life, and I couldn't.
Yes, and then we both got depressed.
And then I never ended up doing any of them, and there's still like a gigantic like list of so many ideas that I have that I'll never ever get to. But now I've accepted it, and now I just know that I'll never do them, so it doesn't bother as much.
I want to read Seb's funny comment.
But originally I was trying to do them, and they kept getting longer, and I was never getting them done.
PewDiePie, tambourine tower to the moon. EJ, homework tower to the moon.
Yeah, pretty much to the sun.
To the sun.
OMG, says Millie. Oh, do you guys relate to legit me with school right now? Mm-hmm. School stinks.
It'd be like that.
Mm-hmm. It do be like that.
But it wasn't really cringe.
I would say it gets better, but like, it's kind of the same until it's done. And then work takes over. Then you have
Unless you're
work
me
instead
and
of
you
homework.
get really depressed and then your parents let you not do work. And then you were in therapy for many years.
How do we rate that that cringe statement right there?
What I just said?
Yeah, that's your next poem, right? Your next painful statement.
I'm confused.
I don't know. Fan goes.
You rise with the moon, I rise with the sun.
Hey, thanks, Zuko. So how do we feel about cringe on this one? I feel like it wasn't
really
entertaining cringe.
Yeah.
Once again, I was, doing poetry, and it didn't really have humor value to it. And we're rating this on humor, not on artistic expression. So it gets an F, right?
Yeah.
Anyone have any statements about
Certainly,
this?
cried Bagman. That is if Harry has no objections.
F tier.
Oh my.
That was a mistake.
That was a mistake.
New layer. Why do I have to adjust this
New
every time?
layer on the tier list.
Oh, I broke my computer.
Oh no.
It's pinwheeling forever, and I'm going to cry.
Don't cry, craft.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I should have said Matrix tunnel.
Matrix tunnel.
Why is it crash?
I don't know.
Stop!
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 Stop! Computer, why are you do?
Don't cry, crab. No, don't cry, craft.
Computer, why are you doing this?
That was my Dan and Phil phase. Anyone else have one of those?
I don't think hitting it is gonna help.
I don't think so either. See who
move
doesn't
my
get
mouse,
anything sad noises. I'm sure it will someday.
Oh, eventually we'll have something that's so middle of the road, so average, that it'll be like, well, actually, I guess it has to be like halfway funny, halfway not funny.
Yeah.
Oh well, tier list is broken for now. We'll eventually put this in. I don't even remember what it was anymore.
It was the mountain of tambourines.
Ah, yes, mountain. The mountain of homework. Yes, that is behind me. Oh, that was originally going to be part of my painting that I never finished. Painting,
now it's covered
never
up.
finished.
Now it's better because
Yes.
Kat came and did it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was
She
going to
did in
have
3 days, but you
a
couldn't do
long
in 5
tower
years.
of pile of to-do list wrappings that would go and form a mountainside, and there was going to be like a nice something in front of it, and then didn't end up doing it. So now we covered it up with something else. Oh, I can't show it easily.
Okay, this next one is to party in the USA. And I remember I didn't really have ideas for this one.
What? I'm upset that it's not loading, so I tried closing it to see if that would help.
Oh, bye, Shroomy. Have
Turns
a
out
good
it
dinner.
didn't. See you, Shroomy. We'll watch your video later.
Yeah.
Maybe on stream if you wanna join us for it. That might be fun. We can premiere your video and
Okay,
get everyone
we
to...
need to hecking speed up because you said you have 60 poems. And that's
We're
too
not...
many.
No, they're not all finished, so
Okay.
it's more like 50.
Oh, wow. Okay, so this
Well, we can
one
probably
was
skip
to
them.
party in the USA. And I remember I didn't really have ideas for this one, but one of my former friends, was like, hey, you should do this. And I was like, okay, I'll try. And I tried, and I didn't get anywhere. So it was supposed to be Percy in the Son of Neptune book, where he shows up at the Greek camp and he doesn't know what's going on. Are you okay?
No. The computer decided it didn't want a computer.
Party in the USA is one of Heather's fave songs. It is kind of a bop. It's just not going to be a bop this way. April May says 50? I wish there was a way to know which ones are just boring, like the...
Yeah, I agree. I should have gone through them and proofread them, but that ruins the experience of seeing them again for the first time.
Well, you could always just, like, read the first bit and see if it has cringe potential or not. I don't know.
How would I be able to tell that though? Because some of them don't get cringy until a couple lines in.
I don't know what to do. Okay.
This computer has decided it does not want to live anymore.
I'm gonna sing my next song. So, yeah, I didn't have ideas for this. Also, how do you pronounce this word? Let me Google how to pronounce
Which word?
This word.
Gracious.
It's like Latin. Let me figure out how
Gracchus?
Is it Gracchus? I never knew how to say it. Pronunciation.
It's got a pronunciation
No,
guide right there.
no,
It's
that's
gone
too
now.
much.
What?
I don't know.
Having the phonetic guide is not good?
No.
Okay. It needed to be said to you.
Gracchus.
Okay,
Gracchus?
It is Gracchus.
Gracchus?
Wait. Is that not what I thought it was?
Say it. Play it.
Gracchus.
Gracchus?
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 Oh, whatever.
Where's the ah sound in that? Ah! It's got an A that says ah!
It's also a different language.
Well, you know what? Maybe you're a potato. Wait, no, I'm a potato. Sorry. Thank you, computer.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna
So this is Percy when he picked up that weird homeless lady that turned out to be Hera, and he ran into the Romans' camp, and they were all like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "I don't know. My memory's gone."
I don't remember this at all.
That's when this is taking place.
My memory's gone of that. I think I just was so done and did
Also,
not
did
care.
you get my
whatever.
Discord messages?
My computer's busted. When
From
was
2 days
this?
ago?
Oh yes,
Okay.
but I couldn't do anything about it because
I know, I
go
was
to
just
work in the
asking
morning,
if you
early
got
in the
my
morning.
messages.
I get home and I go to
That is
sleep
all I
early,
asked,
so I can
is
go
if
and
you
just
got
wake up the
my
next morning.
messages.
I have received it, but I could not do anything about the content
That's
of
all
them.
I wanted to know.
Oh!
Because what you said reminded me of the pumpkin video.
The pumpkin video?
Yes.
What did I say?
The carving video. You said something.
What is that?
Clippable argument. Okay, I'm gonna sing it now.
Honestly,
okay?
every argument we have is basically just re.
Okay, I'm singing it now.
Okay.
I ran into camp with a goddess. I don't remember where I've been. Welcome to the world of gods and stress. Am I gonna fit in? Looking around, here I am for the first time. Getting looks like I've committed some sort of crime. This is all so crazy. Memory is still so hazy. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. It's weird though, cause I don't know where my home is. That's when Octavian shouted, Gricus come! And the monsters came on strong. And the monsters came on strong. And the monsters came on strong. So I hold my sword up. That's literally all.
Stabbing my foes, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah! It's a Percy in the USA. I don't know.
Percy learned in Roman ways. I don't know.
Look at that. We make such good parodies.
Yeah, amazing. Honestly, that was kind of a bop.
It wasn't that bad, TBH.
Yeah, TBH. Oh heckin'.
The abrupt ending to that verse. I told you I had no ideas. I had no ideas for this. I just wanted to make my friend happy, and it just didn't work.
Friend?
She told me to be. It's like, okay.
I see.
So what do we rate that, guys? It wasn't that bad. It was just.
I mean, it was entertaining. It wasn't like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you made that. It was more of a like, oh yeah,
kind
I see what you're doing there.
Kind of pog.
Yeah. I mean, that could be a C. Do we want to give C something?
Don't remember where it's been. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, I also need to finally create a new. Watch it immediately break again. It's like, no, new layers. I'm not allowed.
The world of gods and stress. Am I gonna put in?
Foot in? No.
Looking around, here I am for the first time. Getting looks like a.
Are you okay? You are okay.
I know.
No. All right. What am I drawing for this one? Should I just draw Percy's sword or something?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'll draw his
Riptide.
pen.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's less
So I
effort.
put my hands up and playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Yeah, it's a party in the USA.
I need to switch to a grayness.
A grayness?
Yes.
A gricus scum?
A grain of sand. Good enough. It's a ballpoint pen instead of a fountain pen.
Oh,
Wait,
we're getting
was it a fountain
close.
pen?
We're getting close to the
I don't remember.
cringiest one on this list. You excited?
What?
We're getting close to the cringiest one.
Okay, what was my last one?
It was
it
the
crashed.
mountain to the sun.
Oh, the mountain to the sun. What happened?
Sun.
It confused me. How dare it do this?
Yay, C is no longer sad. Good for C.
C? Who's C?
C.
C?
Yeah.
C.
C.
I see what you did there. Okay, here's my...
What?
Oh, it's wrong
Oh
there.
gosh, this next one's pretty bad too. I'm gonna need help.
How am I gonna texture this properly with such little ability to do things?
So I put my hands up, they're playing my song, the butterflies fly away.
Just is gonna look like spaghetti.
Yeah. It does look like spaghetti.
Trust me, it's not spaghetti, guys. This is a giant to-do list that goes to the sun. Alright, I don't care enough. It's spaghetti. It's just spaghetti. Alright, too bad. No redos.
Okay, how
Next
do we
one.
decide how many to read?
Let's just go for a bit, and then if we get tired, we cannot do this
Because
anymore.
I don't like the ones that aren't that bad. It's boring.
Okay, let's just speed run a bit until we find one that's actually worth putting on the list. Hidden. Wait, I was collaborating with Caleb on this one. Whoa! I was like, hey, I'm bored of doing them on my own. Hey, friendo, would you like to, like, collaborate? We can do one bit at a time and, like,
Oh, I'd love
work
to.
together. Okay, cool. So
That's what a G should do.
that's what a G should do? Alright, I don't know what this is about. Your smiling face passes me every day. In social groups, you have a mask. I assume that you're okay. But what would I find if I should ask?
Am I reading the next?
Yes.
Oh. We grin
Friendship.
and laugh together, but your heart is a chest. Typically, we keep the same chest. Concealing your most dire treasure. Oh, I get it now. I thought it meant like your heart is. Like, why would you not think that? Because heart is in a chest, so that's what your mind goes to, is like your heart just is your entire chest. That's what I thought it meant.
Your heart is a chest!
Did anybody else think that?
Okay, the image that we draw has to be just 2 arms, 2 legs, and just a heart. Like an organ heart, just as the body.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we grinned and laughed together, but your heart is a chest, concealing your most dire treasure, your thoughts of sorrow and unrest.
On the outside, you're a shell, molded and hardened to fit the world, but on the inside, there's fire of hell. You're holding on, trying not to be hurled.
You're still holding on!
Let the past die! Kill it if you have to! That hurt.
Sounded like
Wow, that was a good clap.
Is it too much to ask, just for a moment, to break down? Ditch the bravado, bury the axe.
You just threw an axe at me.
No, I was ditching the bravado.
Okay.
I threw a bravado at you.
Wow.
Ditch the bravado, bury the axe. Just on a friend's shoulder, cry and frown.
If it will free you from a closet of darkness, I'll gladly help you let go of your torture. Everyone has these hidden feelings of stress, but how can I help you if your pain doesn't show through? Just know that I'm here for you.
That's kind of a lame ending. Just know that I'm here for you.
I don't know.
That one
We
was...
must have had a deep talk or something. I don't know. It's a one. I'm not
Yeah.
impressed. I'm not gonna bother. Next one. Speedrunning.
Speed run, boys.
A young death.
Oh!
Oh boy. Can't wait to die young again. I had a sad
I die
13-year-old. Wait, no,
Bury
not
me in
13.
flowers.
11th
Lay me
grade
down
life.
in a bed of roses.
If your heart is a chest, is there another heart in there? Is there a tiny EJ with another heart inside of that heart chest? Heartception. Oh no.
Help. Just read
Vroom
it.
vroom. Hey,
I'm in my
Shroom's
mom's
here.
car.
I'm confused. Is he back from dinner already?
He's speed running it. That's why he vroom
Whoa,
vroomed.
you're right. I could have died just then. Oh, I wonder what happened.
You got hit by a car.
I could have died just then, but I now will quite soon. What? I
Okay.
could have died just then, but I now will quite soon. My teenage life will end before it's time. How inopportune. Oh, how unfortunate. I happen to be dying. Ah, what a slight bother in my plans. Oh well, pip pip cheerio,
Oh,
time for
posture
death.
Are you checking your posture?
Oh, my posture is checked. Thank you.
Well, that's not good, says Sherman.
I know. I don't like this
Please
at all.
read the best of it. The rest of it is like, never will I get a job.
Yeah.
Never will I grow older.
Yeah, exactly. Never will I get a job. Never will I grow older. Never will I accomplish anything more. I knew one day when my life would end, but how could I know it was just around the bend? I figured I had plenty of time to put off things of importance, but now I know my mistake and I have no time for comeuppance. What the heck? My life has been planned out. School, work, marriage, death. I
Well,
took
you're
it for
not married
granted.
yet, so you can't die.
You're right! I've solved my problem! I took it for granted, but the cue skipped ahead, leaving me to flounder in my misery and remorse at having my life cut unexpectedly short. I now wish I'd done things of greater importance instead of wasting my life like I did in the ordinance of society, which tells me to play games and watch TV rather than write a book about sky, water, and sea. Why?
Percy Jackson!
I feel horrible, cheated by the culture around me. They offer fulfillment where there really is none. They distort your focus from where it should be on important things until it's too late and you're done. Should I try now to fit my whole life in a month, or should I warn others to not waste their time alive on Earth? Either way, my time is nearly up. I'm not wasting my last month.
Why did you have a month to live?
I don't know. I think I stepped out in front of a bus and was like, oh, I could have died. Heckin' yikes. But what if I actually was going to die? What if I had cancer or something and was like, oh no, I can die soon? And that's what began the thought experiment. I don't know.
That was so funny.
I mean, that one was entertaining because we made memes of it,
Yeah.
so...
Comeuppance!
Comeuppance!
Never knew that was a word!
It is a word. However, it makes no
It does
sense
not
in this
rhyme with
context.
importance.
It does not rhyme with importance, nor does it have anything to do with the concept of what it was talking about. So I don't know why I used that word. I think it just, like, I was trying to make a slant rhyme and it didn't work, nor did it make sense. So it failed in both counts. The whole reason for using it was wasted, but oh well. I think that one's worth a thing.
That was pretty funny.
You want to give it like a tombstone? That's a thing? Alright, where does this one go, guys?
Tell us in the chat. Chicken Nugget says it was a B for them. Wow.
Ooh, okay.
What does everyone else think?
I did the whole thing in Brutina voice, so that kind of skews things a little bit.
It's pretty funny.
Alright, we'll
Seb
put this...
says D tier.
Oh, okay. So the average is C right now.
We need some more votes in the chat.
Votes in the chat. Votes in the chat.
Coke in a bag. Votes
Coke in
in the chat.
Alrighty.
Doodly doo. I'm doing my tasks.
tasks.
Doodly doo.
Doing
my tasks.
Alright, I'm just gonna put
F.
F. Yes. I was gonna be like, I could not fit RIP with this.
Oh gosh, check KPS art chat. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Doodly doo. I'm doing my task. Doodly doo. There. Good enough. That's an F. Doodly doo. Boo-hoo.
Wait, what am I supposed to be seeing here?
Boo-hooing. I see
What is
art
this?
being drawn.
That doesn't look like it pertains to us.
Probably not.
Oh, there it is.
Wait. My heart is a chest. Yes.
My
yes.
heart is a chest.
Yes. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want to use
I
that
love
image
it.
for this. Here, let's go find that real quick. Boop. Doodly
That's
doo.
amazing.
Finding the art. Oh, how do we get to the bottom of the art? Oh, heck. This is fine. Doodly doo.
Doodly-doo.
My heart is a chest.
Exactly.
You didn't hear me when I read that. I'm sad this
Oh, I'm
time.
sorry. I was distracted by the my heart is a chest.
That's fine.
I
Alrighty.
typically keep the same chest when I'm alone. Exactly.
It's not going to be visible easily, but oh well, that's fine. Alright, so you're up. Show us.
Did we decide
a
what
thing.
tier it was going to be?
That's true. Oh, this is big boy.
I'm seeing B's and D's, so should we just average it to C?
Sure, that works.
Because I feel like it was the same as the Percy song, because it was like kind of fun and like memey, but it wasn't like super cringe, you know?
Yes.
Okay,
I
this
agree
one's
with
gonna
the
be
synopsis.
cringe. You ready?
Oh hecking, I need to adjust the aspect
It's
ratio.
not the cringiest. That one's gonna be the next one. But it's still pretty bad. So this one's another fangirl-based song.
Boy!
It's not even about like a specific fandom. It's just like, oh, life as a fangirl is so hard because you just cry about everything and it's so terrible because books just hurt you so much.
Do they?
Yes, that was what
Maybe
the song's
you should
about.
stop reading them then.
Yeah, it was like a personality trait to be a book girl, you know?
Was it?
Yes, definitely. That was my entire personality, was that I read books and stuff.
Was smart. That's other.
Well, yeah, that
defining trait.
too, but, you know, the smart person that read books. Ha ha ha.
Oh ho ho.
So, this was to Shawn Mendes's Stitches. If y'all remember that song.
I don't.
Good
kidding,
for you. You
but
might.
whatever.
I don't know.
No, I do.
Oh, good, you do. Wow, Ethan knows a song, guys.
Wow. I only heard it like twice. But I know it from that.
I'm scared, guys.
I have in fact heard it, and I associate a song with it.
So just imagine little
Word.
15-year-old me just like reading a book and being like, oh my gosh, it hurts me so much. You know, just imagine that. Okay. McKay was not like other girls. She was quirky. I was
I don't
so
remember where
quirky.
the heart one was. Did we even decide?
Yeah, I don't think we did because that was just a speed run.
I don't even care. We'll just slap it here. That's fine. Give C
Okay.
something to be happy about.
Weren't we gonna put the other one in C? Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Wait, what was the other one?
The tombstone one.
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
My heart is a chest.
My heart is a chest.
Anyway, okay. I'm scared, guys. Okay. I thought that I've been hurt before, but nothing's ever left me quite this sore. So far, words not changed, because, you know, books just hurt you so bad. These words cut deeper than a scythe. Haha, Percy Jackson. No knives in this house. Now I need something to breathe me back to life.
Because Percy Jackson's the only show or medium that has ever used that weapon.
It's what I knew it from. Got a feeling that he's
You
going.
ever heard of like death? Like the Grim Reaper? Okay, sorry.
Got a feeling that he's going under. I don't know if he'll make it out alive. Why won't he just say he loves her? I read on. I don't even know what that was a reference to because I really haven't read any like romantic books ever.
Probably just any
Ship ever, I guess.
generic. Like, oh no, my favorite character is dying again. Oh no.
Oh no. You watch me read until I can't breathe. Always waiting at the library. And now that I finished the series, I'll be making theories, tripping over myself. I can't put it down, I need help. And now that I finished the series, I'll be making theories. Just like a moth drawn to a flame. Oh, it lured me in, I couldn't sense the pain. My bitter heart cold to the touch. Now they're gonna, what? Now they're gonna reap what they sow. Now they're gonna reap what they sow. I'm left with the dead on my own. And then I didn't do another chorus, I just skipped to the bridge. Sitting in my bed, gotta get him out of my head. Sitting in my bed, but now he's dead. That was a reference to how all my favorite characters died.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I wrote. That was pretty bad.
That's all she wrote.
Pretty bad.
I'm gonna make a Stitch and a Scythe.
Thank you.
There you go. Beautiful. And it's red for Ruby.
Oh, Rayla Hood is here. What did I walk into?
Hi,
I
Rayla.
walked into
How's it
cringe.
going?
Yes.
Yes, we were basically looking at some really old writings we did in like 2013 for me and 2015
maybe?
for her.
I don't know.
So,
It says last edit was on November 25th, 2016, but I think that was like the last one.
Oh,
So.
okay. It's long enough ago to where, like, it's definitely a younger version of us that was less experienced and less good at things, so, like, we can distance ourselves a little bit, but it's still us, and it's still bad. So
I would put that at maybe a B or
honestly,
an A.
it wasn't too bad. It was
really?
funny.
Because I thought it was pretty ugly.
I didn't think it was like entertaining cringe, but
Oh, it was just
as a
ouch
song, it was
cringe?
kind of decent.
Really?
No. I was just saying, as far as cringe level, it was like, okay, I see what you're doing there, neat. But I wasn't like, oh, that's so funny. Oh, so it was kind of one of those. It achieved what it was trying to do, but therefore it wasn't really make funable as much.
I'm seeing some people say B. One person said D.
You're just rating it higher because it's a song and it makes it more entertaining, aren't you?
I don't think so.
No, I'm laughing at the chat.
This is genuinely more cringy than your poems.
Let me see it again. I mean, it was kind of a bop. Well, of course, that's just because of the song, I guess. I liked how it's interesting how, like, you know the songs well enough to be able to substitute words mid-going.
Oh.
Because you're able to, like, nail the syllable counts and stuff. So it just sounds better, I guess. So good job. Alright, where are you putting it? Someone said C. Parts of it were B, kinda was D. So C, I guess.
I guess it could be C.
Maybe B, D. What? Okay, everyone's saying B, D.
Yeah, Rayla, S is the most cringe, and F is not really cringe. It's just kind of A.
Yeah, F is like, okay, that wasn't very entertaining cringe. That just kind of existed.
Rayla Hood subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Oh, thank you,
Did
Rayla,
you guys know you can subscribe with this thing called Twitch Prime? Sorry. I've been watching too many Minecraft streamers.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they always are saying,
oh, wow.
Did you guys know you can subscribe with Twitch Prime? You might not even know you have it. You should just click the subscribe button and see if it lets you sign in with Amazon, because if you can, then you can just subscribe with Twitch Prime, and you don't even have to pay money. Oh my gosh. Very pog.
Very
Pogs in the chat.
Wow.
Sorry, that was dramatic, but thank you, Rayla. I do appreciate that. I just made a little rant there. I don't know why.
EJ Monka. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Rayla. That's very nice.
Speed run!
Blah-ba-dee-da-ba-dee! Okay, where are we putting this, boys? C, I guess?
I think C.
C seems to be the consensus.
Oh, hi, Ducky. I'm
Hey, Ducky.
sorry.
How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
It's terrible.
You are enjoying us look at our old art and laugh at it. Okay, I'm trying to find the correct thing while I'm also speaking. Who are you?
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 I don't know. Who are you? Your grim face in a photograph has lasted longer than you did, but now the picture's old and torn and stuck in a mattress grid.
Why?
I don't know who you are. I've never heard your voice. I'm told you're my great-great-grandfather's grandfather, and you didn't die from choice. You were a fighter in a war. You died bravely defending your country, family, and store, and yet now we are forgetting. It's such a horrid shame that your family doesn't know your name. But we alone can't take this blame, for soon no one will recall my name. Just like you were killed by a gun, all you've lived for is gone but your sons, among whom I am one. But where will I be when all is said and done? Syllable counts, again, have not nailed them yet. History, heritage, though importantly imparted, matter not if what our predecessors... Thank you for cheering, Ducky! Whom's the poem? This is mine. It is a 9th poem by Ethan Josiah Tyson, written... let's check the date. Written... Or at least last edited, maybe not written.
5th.
Okay, so this is the same date as the original one, so it was probably written before that, and then this is when I converted it to Word or something. Anyway. History, heritage, though importantly imparted, matter not if what our predecessors died living for is disregarded. Remember the past to aid the future.
Was that about that guy
Yes.
that we... Okay.
Sylvester Turner?
Yes.
Our great-great-great-grandfather? Need citation. But yeah, we had a project in like
that we both had to do at different times in life, and we chose the same person.
Well, we asked Heidi if she had any like pictures or information about one of our ancestors, and that was all she could give us. The only interesting one, I guess.
He died from gangrene. That's the one thing I remember.
I don't remember that, but I know he died in the Civil War. Yeah.
From gangrene.
Gangrene. So we had like one half of the family, like Heidi and her ancestors or whatever Heidi and her family kind of moved from Finland very recently, or like one generation ago ish, from Heidi. So like
like 4 generations for us.
Yeah, something like that. So we've been in the US for a while, but then our other side of the family have been in the US for a lot longer, and that's how we have like a small percentage of American Indian blood or something. I don't remember our heritage. Heidi, our grandmother, is like very obsessed with our heritage and has like mapped out the ancestry pretty far. So that's interesting to look at. I kind of want to look at it someday.
I don't even know where she has it though.
Neither do I.
I don't know anything.
But she worked on that for a good while, like figured out things, did some research. It's pretty cool. have no idea anything about it though. But yeah, we had a project that was like, tell a story about one of your ancestors and bring something that proves they existed or something. And we were like, okay, Grandma, do you have any information about our ancestors? And she's like, oh yes, how about this one?
She does
And we're
not
like,
talk
okay,
like
cool.
that.
I don't know.
Posture check.
Posture check, thank you. Are you going to read all 50? I don't know. It depends on if you guys are enjoying it or not.
Talking this whole time. Just say they didn't need to know that our family came from Finland.
Hey,
and blah,
it's
blah, blah.
interesting stories. It's conversation. Boop. Anyway, thank you for the bit, Stucky. Sorry, I forgot about that a
I
long
just
time
lost
ago.
the
Ding, ding,
game.
ding. Ow. We have been hit by 10 poems. Pennies. I just lost the game too. Sorry, my brain's overloaded. Multi-threading does not work on an EJ brain. Is it your turn or my turn?
Is that one worth ranking?
Which one?
The
That
one
one?
you just read.
Oh.
Because
We
it
can
takes longer to
make
rank
it
all of
old.
them, so I say if yours like aren't, if they don't make us cringe, instead of putting them in F, we should just not rank them and just move to the ones that
Sure.
deserve a rank.
Regret. What torturous sorrow arises from a single misguided act. If only I could undo my actions. I know exactly what I was thinking about with this
Is
one.
it funny?
No, not really. If only I could undo my actions. I wish I could go back. My searing pain arises from my inability to change the past. I've done many stupid things. I wish this will be the last. Embarrassment and woes arise from things I'd not have done if I had known the sadness evoked now from my crime.
Wait,
one.
I have a theory of what this is about, but keep reading.
I should have spoken, shouldn't have broken, wish I had intervened. I hate myself for my lack of speed. Why must I linger in the past when I have new troubles daily? 'Tis impossible, to say the least, to forgive or forget and cease my inward wailing. Why the heck would I shorten it to tis if I was just gonna have like 78 more syllables? It doesn't help, okay?
You want to sound fancy?
Past self, I don't understand. Alright. I could have saved him, should have stopped her. I grind my teeth in anger now. If only I'd had the nerve. Things could have gone so much better had I never written that letter. I'd have married the one I loved, who now has fallen for that dove? Dove?
Who's falling in love with a dove?
I don't know. I needed a rhyme for love, so I was like, he's fallen in love for that dove. I'm gonna call him a dove because that just makes sense and totally logical. There are things I would redress, I wish to relive again, unless, by some miracle, this all works out at the end, that at long last I may lose these things round the bend. Why do I keep saying that? I'm really struggling for rhymes, that's why I keep
Also, I
saying
love
these
that you
weird
just
phrases.
bolded and underlined that to make sure that you put emphasis.
Yeah, just to make sure that I remembered how to read it. Okay.
So
Well,
now
that
tell
was
us
just
what this was about.
very cringy and bad. Okay, so I think the reason that I thought, like, because usually it starts out with a concept, like, oh, this is an idea, and then I go writing the poem, because I wasn't obviously thinking about marrying someone or any of that kind of stuff. That was just like examples of things that you could regret. Oh no, I have so many regrets in my life, etc., etc. And that was like carrying on from the concept of regret. I think what actually spawned this was remember the Miss Clark story? Thing I told
Oh
you
my
about?
gosh.
So I basically, I was trying to help out, trying to, you know, be a good person and do a nice thing. I was helping to organize our drama production in school, and I noticed some things went wrong during our first night of performances, so I was like, okay, here's how we can fix these, like 5 bullet points, etc. And I posted it somewhere, and I got permission from the teacher to post that, because they thought I was posting another helpful organizational document like my other one was, and that was the intent of this one too. But then later she came and actually read it, because apparently she didn't read it before she approved it, and then she came over and was like, who did this? Even though she already approved it, and I was the one who showed it to her, so I don't know why anyway, she was like, who did this? This is why everyone is discouraged and doing badly. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, you did this? How dare you? You should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe you would be. And I'm just like, bruh, I was trying to help out. What do you mean? So yeah, our teacher kind of like blasted me for no reason. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was trying to help out. Maybe I overstepped my boundaries, but even so, that was kind of your bad, because you could have stopped it then, and well, like when I asked you about it, but you didn't read it, and oh well. So yeah, I was a little like upset and embarrassed in front of many people about that, but like what could I do? Oh well. I've moved past it now, but at the time I was like, heck, I have done such bad thing, but really it wasn't really my fault. I was just trying to help from a intent motive of goodness and it didn't go well. Yeah.
People are saying A or S. They thought that one was real bad.
Yeah.
Also, Chicken Nugget wants to ban the word.
Oh. I crave.
So for the next 5 minutes, we can't say that.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say it.
I'm not that dumb.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're not. I am.
Thank you for banning a palabra that is...
Oh, wow, you're not allowed to say that in not Spanish.
Thank you for banning a palabra that is not used every other palabra.
Stop! You can't cheat the system like that.
I can.
No,
yes.
That defeats the purpose. If you just can start switching to another language every time you need to say that
but
particular
still,
palabra,
you have to remember.
then it just doesn't matter.
Because if the palabra I was banned, you could substitute it with yo or something, but you just have to remember, and that's the hard part, is remembering that it's banned.
This is true. This is true.
See?
Okay, what poem was this again? I forgot it already.
It was the... Oh, that's dove!
That's dove! Okay, we're gonna draw a dove then.
Yes.
That dove!
That's dove!
This is gonna look more like a sad airplane.
Sad airplane.
This is a bad dove. This is a very bad dove. Somehow it's it's a seal. It's a seal skydiving. Where does this go? B, A, people said?
People are saying S or A.
Ooh, S, wow. That's high. Sad airplane noises?
The dove line was really funny.
Now she's fallen for that dove.
Dove! I hate
you
doves.
Dove!
You Fentech.
Alright, where are we putting it, boys? Just for one comment. In case you missed it. Oh no, they...
Wait, what?
What? No, they didn't.
Scroll up. I swear I'm not that dyslexic.
I am confused. Oh wait, what? Okay, when they banned the word, it says, "Can I ban the word I?" Lol.
Oh, word was in quotes, so I misread that. Wow.
So you thought it said word, but instead it was I that's banned. Okay.
Why was word in quotes then?
What? I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, that's why we're confused.
Okay, now for the next 5 minutes.
Now we can't say that word. Yo.
Yo.
But that's such a cheaty way to get over it, though.
No, you remember.
No. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Alright, where are we putting this, boys? I'm just gonna leave it here until further notice. We can decide later.
Do you have to abide by this rule when Yo is singing songs? But Yo will mess up flow.
Okay, fine. One exception. When you need to sing.
Okay, so this one, in my opinion, is the cringiest one on this list.
Oh boy, is this the S tier one?
It probably will be. Because this is to the song Fight Song by Rachel Platten or something, I think. I don't even like... Yo does not even like that song anymore because it was so used for absolutely everything, and Yo just doesn't like it.
If you're wondering why she keeps calling herself Yo, that's the Spanish word for the, like, referring to yourself.
Yes, Rav hates it too. I know, it's me is aware. It's just, it's so bad. I don't like it. But apparently Yo did back in 2015 and wanted to make a parody about being a fangirl, because what else was Yo's personality back in the day?
I don't think you necessarily liked this song. I think it was just
good for the concept.
It's something that you can repurpose.
Yeah, because Yo also didn't know absolutely any songs back in the day, so only the super popular old ones like Taylor Swift and One Direction and all those things.
Call Me Maybe.
So, Call Me Maybe, yes. Yo is not prepared for this one. Yo, apologize in advance. Yo have heard it so many times in so many talent shows. Yo wants to burn my ears every time Yo hears it.
This is Yo fights. Oh gosh.
No, because it says mine.
I know, I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm just
this
wishing that it
will
would...
make me want to die. So,
Good.
let's do it.
Die.
Okay.
Die.
Like a small book on a big shelf, sending big feels all by itself. Like how a single page can cause deep depression.
250.
That's probably what it was.
Wait, you hadn't heard that at that point though, had you?
I don't know.
I don't think you had.
I don't know. Probably not. I might only have $10, but I can buy an obsession. And all those lines they didn't say, the movie sucks anyway. We will scream them loud tonight. Directors, hear our voice this time. We are the fangirls.
Gosh.
We need to rant, girls. We just can't, girls. Why don't you come along? You might end up here lifelong. We'll read our fandom, and I don't really care if nobody else believes, 'cause I've still got a lot of books left to read. Losing friends and I'm chasing sleep. Everybody's worried about me. I'm in too deep. Say I'm in too deep. It's been 2 days, I miss my home. Finish my book, I'm so alone. But don't be upset, you got the internet. And all those lines they didn't say, the movie sucks anyway. We will scream them loud tonight. Directors, hear our voice this time. We are the fangirls. We need to rant, girls. We just can't, girls. Why don't you come along? You might end up here
this song.
lifelong. We'll read our fandom, and I don't really care if nobody else believes, 'cause I've still got a lot of books left to read. A lot of books left to read. Like a small book on a big shelf, sending big feels all by itself. Like how a single page can cause deep depression. I might only have $10, but I can buy an obsession. We are the fangirls. We need to rant, girls.
10 out of 10
We just can't,
cringe.
girls.
We just can't, girl.
Why don't you come along? You might end up here lifelong. Still don't know how that works. We'll read our fandom, and I don't really care if nobody else believes. I've still got a lot of books left to read.
I'm dying from secondhand embarrassment. All I know is pain.
I told you that
This
would be the
song
worst
is
one.
ancestor of Sass Clan.
I told
Because
you.
it's kind of cringe,
I
not gonna
told
lie.
you that it was the absolute worst one.
I'm sorry, but this hurts my soul. Deep depression.
It was so
Oh
bad.
my gosh, this one needs its own tier.
Just put it up.
Yeah,
at the
it
cringe
needs its
level.
own tier. This is that song tier. Oh, that was great.
I told
And
you.
by great, I mean terrible. Oh, thanks. I hate it. Is the proper way to sum that up.
I hate it too. That was the worst.
That was great.
I absolutely hate it.
Oh man, I have pain. What do I even put for that one? We just can't. I'm just gonna write the word can't.
I just can't.
Can't, girls. Can I fit the word can't with this giant font?
Why don't you make it not giant?
That's
Chewie
too
says,
much
"Woo,
effort.
boy."
Ooh boy, that was a bad one.
What letter would go after S?
Can't.
Can't. It's the can't tier.
It's the can't here. When you just can't.
I want a snack. Okay. Wow.
I would also not be opposed to a snack.
Okay.
This is a really ugly can't.
I've still
but I'm
got
not
a
attracted,
lot of
so-
books left to read.
There we go. That's the can't tier. Oh boy.
I hope you guys were prepared. I told
Rant
you.
girls. But it's like, rant girls.
Rant.
I'm right here, okay, says Shroomy. Oh, because you wanted a snack.
Oh, ha!
Ha 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 ha! Self-confidence. Ha ha ha.
If anyone knows Blackpink, I'm just a fan. What? Parody of Lovesick Girls and I Hate. I'm imagining. Oh, okay. I was so confused for a second. I don't know Blackpink that well.
Snow
at all.
and Rain. An 11th poem.
11th poem.
Light, fluffy white flakes flutter to the floor, while hard, wet droplets pound loudly pound on my door. It's hard to believe anyone would choose rain over snow. That's quite hard to chew. Snow is so fun to play in, while rain does nothing but drench. Snow can form endless structures. Rain just fills up a trench. Rain darkens the sky and forms endless puddles. Snow lightens the ground and makes many puzzles. But though snow is promised to be more fun, I'd rather take rain. Snow disappears with the sun. Rain can be nice and warm, while snow ceaselessly covers the earth in freezing ice and cold. Hoverers?
What?
Hoverers.
Hoverers. Hoverers.
Did you just make up a word to try to rhyme with covers? What the heck is a cold hoverer? Past self, are you okay?
The hovering clouds that are filled with snow.
Cold hoverers? What even? I mean, I know the reason is just because I wanted something to rhyme and I had to try to make it work, but that's just so stupid.
Yeah. Seb is threatening to remix my fangirl song. I will die.
Oh, we're giving him so much ammo. Snow encases the world in promises of pleasure, but freezes and buries everything, sometimes refusing to leave until one sickens from the weather and piles of snow keeping you inside. Snow seems fun for a while, but it can cause frostbite and pile. Rain waters the earth and helps plants grow. Rain also can cause beauteous rainbows.
Beauteous rainbows.
Rain is necessary and a wonderful thing. Snow is fierce and harsh and always has a sting. Though people tell me snow's great and that I'm incorrect, snow melts away, so I'll keep my focus on what's important, which is rain. The melted
I'm
form
so confused.
of snow. I don't know! This is such a pointless one.
Yeah.
Cold hoverers? What is a hoverer?
Don't know!
Why did I do this to myself? I want to delete this one.
Shroomy says it might rain soon. The hoverers.
Oh no! What do you see in the hoverers? The gram!
It's a cold hoverer!
Oh man. A snow cloud is now a snow hoverer.
Rayla says snow makes many puzzles. Yeah, I was a little confused about that too.
Well, I think that one's like, at least you could try to make sense of that one. Like maybe you make a snow igloo or a maze through it.
But the snow itself doesn't just make a puzzle.
I mean, yeah. I remember when I was like very, very short, like a child.
Hello, Vivi.
Back in Maryland, and there was a really big snow, like up to the waist fence level or something. I remember there were that big of a snow, and I was very short. I was below the level of the snow, so I was like walking through a hedge maze made of snow as my parents were walking around, and I got lost in the backyard. I was like, family, parents, where have you gone? There is such high snow.
I need a hoverer to lift me up.
I need a hoverer.
Ravioli, I hope you're clipping all of these because I want to remember these.
Wow, that's amazing.
Star wanted me to tell you she's watching the stream, but she can't chat because bad Wi-Fi. Oh, well, hello, Star.
Hi, how's it going, Star?
I appreciate you.
Thank you for the message to let us know this.
Also, yeah, are you new, Vivi, or am I having bad memories? I don't know.
I don't know. I thought I remember, but maybe I'm just bad at life.
I
Who
don't
knows?
know.
So I don't know what a snow hoverer is, so I'm just gonna leave this one blank. Where would we like to put the snow hoverers?
I mean, it wasn't cringe.
It
other than
wasn't
that
that
one line
bad.
That just made everyone die.
I mean, it was really bad as a poem.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I thought it was bad cringe, but...
Yeah, I mean... You can put it wherever you want. The snow hoverers really made it good.
Snow hoverers? What the... Boy...
Snow hoverers.
Oh boy. This is the perfect
Vivi
image
is
of
new.
a snow
Well,
hoverer.
hello, you walked into chaos. I'm sorry.
Yeah, look at all the white snow and the
Yep,
hovering.
the hoverers.
It's so great. Just a perfect image of what a snow hoverer is.
So, Vivi, what we're doing currently is reading Ethan's old poems that he made when he was an angsty teen, and we're reading or singing my old parodies that I wrote because I was such a fangirl back in the days, and we're ranking them on how terrible they are.
Yes,
So,
pretty much. Highest level is entertainingly bad. Lowest level is not very entertaining and also bad. Or good, but just not very entertaining anymore. You should put these poems in your hoverer storage. Like cloud storage.
Your hoverers.
Okay, we can't call clouds clouds anymore.
Hover.
All clouds are hoverers. Oh no, you see any hoverers in the sky today? Nope. Oh, I wish I had filmed another, like, weather report for the Evitech News.
Hoverers.
We got some hoverers in the clouds. I mean the sky today. Sorry, my terminology is a bit funkity. I'm a fangirl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm just gonna put this here because I don't know where else to
She's
put
the
it.
ultimate I can't girl. I know, right? That really shows you when I wrote this, because that was back when people would be like, I just can't.
So you have more?
Yes, a couple
Oh, you
more.
do? Gotcha.
So this one, we actually almost did this one, but we
Did we?
didn't.
Oh,
Well,
I wasn't a part of it, I guess.
I don't remember if we were going to recruit you or not, but it's a Doctor Who one. What
Oh,
a
I do remember hearing a
surprise!
little bit about that.
So this one was to Hamilton.
Hamilton.
As you do. And it switches perspectives. So I'm going to like tell you who's speaking and then sing the part because
Should I help? Should I be a voice?
Well, do you know the like rhythm
Maybe.
of the song well enough? Because I feel like
I mean, you guys have sung it so many.
yes, but
times.
my syllables are messed up, so if you don't know how they're supposed to go, it will probably confuse you.
Like the poems, I
Like
see.
it will also confuse me probably, but not as much.
Okay.
Because I have read this before. So okay, so it starts out with Rose Tyler.
I
Y'all
can
remember her?
just interject and say Martha, Donna, etc.
okay.
As you're going.
Okay.
through.
Okay.
I gotta pay attention.
Oh, you can be the doctor when he comes in, okay?
Oh boy.
Because his part's easy.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think he has anything complicated.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't trust myself.
Okay. So, Rose, she's first. I'm scared. How does a Time Lord madman inside a box called the TARDIS, far away from home with the bizarre star in the whole galaxy containing all the brains of a scholar, somehow become Earth's hero and its doctor?
Martha.
And our doctor, the total world appreciated, never hesitated to come to Earth and to save it. The world he liberated, his foes humiliated through the streets. His praises were always reiterated.
Donna.
Years from today, new graves were being filled up as the war raged on Gallifrey. He struggled with what he fought for. Inside, he was longing for something to end the time war. His planet could never return to how it was before.
Master.
Then the moment came, and devastation reigned. Our man saw his species dripping down the drain. He was hunted by the knowledge that only he remained, and he traveled worlds to save as recompense to his pain.
Rose.
Well, the word got around. They said, where's this guy beginning? We found him in old pictures in which he could not be living. That's one of the worst parts of
We
it.
found him in old pictures in which he could not be living.
Because that happened.
Oh
Comes
boy.
when the Earth's in danger, but we don't know how he came. And the world's gonna know his name. What's your name, man?
Hello, I'm the doctor.
It's supposed to be, hello, I'm the doctor.
I know, but I was just doing the line.
Okay. Well,
You know. Okay.
So he says
Hello,
that.
I'm the doctor.
Hello, I'm the doctor. He just says, hello, I'm the doctor. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello, I'm the doctor. I'm the doctor. I'm so confused. And he never tells you anymore. But just you wait. He will save. When he was young, the time war raged, full of hate. It ended, but at what cost? The Time Lords and the Daleks undefended, all dead, dying as their home split in 2 bits. The Doctor escaped, but the Time Lords went quick.
Heck.
Then he stole a TARDIS. The TARDIS's navigation lied, took him to places he didn't fly. Something new inside a voice saying, Doctor, you cannot fly on your own. He defeated plastic, fantastic. On that day he met his Rose. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. When he lost his rose, she fell into another world she can't get back through. Then the next one left him because she fell too far to stay there. Must have been his good looks or his really fabulous hair. Next one, forgot all her adventures with the doctor. I don't know her name, but I bet he's gonna miss her. An alien ship, they're trying to land it. The doctor, he can save our planet. 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 The doctor, just you wait. He says his name's the doctor. We are waiting on the earth for you. You could never back down. You knew that you could rewrite time.
Which doesn't make sense.
Oh, he says his name's the doctor. When the universe sings for you, will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote the game? The world will never be the same. Oh, he's stepping out the TARDIS now. See if you can spot him. Another alien is trying to take London. He's alone now. Companions left. The universe forgot him.
Me? I fought him.
That's the master. Martha, me? I left him.
Me? I forgot him, says Donna. Sorry, I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Rose, me? I loved him.
Dalek, and me? I'm the Dalek that shot him!
And he never tells you anymore. But just you wait. What's your name, man?
Hello, I'm the Doctor. But happier. 11th one.
Because he was supposed to get shot by the Dalek when that happened, and then he regenerates into the 11th. So it's like, hello, I'm the Doctor. Then he's the 11th. If
anyone doesn't know what Doctor Who is, they're just so very confused by all of what we just said.
Let's see what the chat says.
I don't know.
This is kind of good, says Seth. It's one of the more like recent-ish ones, so it's not that bad. There's just a couple parts that are like, but for the most part, it's all right. Seth says, I take it back.
My broken English mind hurts so much trying to figure out the fast part. Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we went really fast during that part.
I feel like I've been spoiled for the show. That's like 2% of everything that happens in the show. You're fine.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make a Dalek zapping. Just because I feel like it.
So that was that.
That was that. You are correct on that. What's their laser gun look like? It looks like
it's like a little hand with a suction cup.
No. I'm trying to make the laser gun zappy thing. Yeah. It looks really weird. It's like a little egg beater that decided to get laser powers. There we go. Egg beater of power. There we go.
And then I just hope I remember the song well enough for this one, the last one, after we do When It Grows, of course.
Okay. Look at that lasering.
It's a lightsaber.
It kind of does look like a lightsaber.
Attached to like a Nutter Butter.
Alright, well here we have a lightsaber attached to Nutter Butter.
It does look like a Nutter Butter.
This is not at all what was intended.
It's beautiful though.
This is just making it look bad. I don't want to say. Okay, what do we do?
I don't know, guys. What do we think about that?
It looks like a plant.
It wasn't terrible in terms of like cringe. It had some parts that were kind of
entertaining.
Rough.
I'd give it a B.
It was entertaining, yes.
I'd give it a B.
Okay.
That's my opinion. Had to reload the stream. First thing I hear is Nutter Butter. Kind of reminds me of Snake Gun and Stickman Fight, but wonky. Yeah, pretty much.
That one was fun. I liked that one.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Hello, I'm the Doctor.
Hello,
I'm the Doctor.
That doesn't help at all. Alright, now I need to write, I need to do things.
I need to write, I need to do things.
Okay, this one's called Mountain for some reason. Some assume the way to heaven is like paths that scale a mountain. Some are steeper, some are rockier, but success is what all end in. They say beliefs can coexist and everyone can peacefully reach the apex in his or her own custom. This is not even... The syllables, man, you're packing them in like there's no tomorrow. Of course, this view is greatly off, for all the supposed trails end up in disaster, except one of them. Holy heck, the syllables!
It's like Doctor Strange. There's only one.
Only one universe in which it all works out.
Exactly.
All paths seem similar, to one not traveling them, to one unfamiliar with each path, but many hold dangers or difficult routes, such as the way of the mountain's wrath. To reach perfection, to attain the top, one must choose the singular way, the only way that scales the mountain. Only those that follow it may atop stay. I hate this so much.
Your Yoda speak.
It's legitimately just bad. There is not really entertainment value in this one. It's just bad. Not a good poem. The mountain seems easy enough to traverse. Few pay attention as others try to coerce them into following their path, which they perceive as a way to the top. People stay with what they know, however well they know it, and don't stop.
This is really painful.
It's actually physically painful. I'm just like, as long as I have one line on the page, it doesn't matter if it's 1,200 syllables or 2 syllables, as long as they end in the same sound. That's what makes it a poem, guys. Oh my gosh. I just hate this. Okay, it's not that long. But only one path, so small it's nearly invisible, leads to the mountain top safe, indivisible.
Okay.
Indivisible? Many see this path and decide they would rather take the broad, gradual path beside, but before long this path disperses and leaves the traveler lost in a forest of lies.
A web of lies!
A web of lies! Near the top of the mountain, every path falls short, reaching an uncrossable pit. The crater on the mountaintop has only one bridge that spans it, and reaches the central spire and success? What the heckity heck? Several paths come close, but only one ends at this bridge. So many paths claim to be the only success, but all lead to destruction, but one cause... What? All but one cause regrets. The theory of many ways to the summit is a false concoction, sure to make one plummet.
That was an extremely complicated way to say that not all religions can coexist.
Please delete this one, self of the past.
Why? Didn't like that.
Oh, this is so bad. Just never speak of that one again. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
Do you want to read this one?
I would love to.
Oh boy.
A trickle of tears flows off my face and falls to its final resting place. A river of rain falls from the sky, a dribble of droplets, but no one knows why. A torrent of troubles that all pass away, but there are some things that last more than a day. No way! I can't believe there's things that last more than a day.
What?
The things I hold
like hoverers.
The things I hold dear are meaningless as clay. Wow, that's offensive to clay.
Wow.
Unless I shift my focus to things that will stay. My interests, my projects, ideas, and tasks will make sure we get the imposter out of the ship. Tasks. Haha. My interests, projects, ideas, and tasks will result in nothing when I have passed. Ions.
When I have passed would have been
exactly
so much better than when I have passed.
When I have passed.
I hate it.
The only things lasting longer than my foolish wishes are beyond physical things, my efforts and their niches, I guess is what you wanted it to.
I guess is what I
always said niches, but
it's
okay.
supposed to be niche, but I am dumb.
I focus so much on things that lose worth when I should be spreading forgiveness for the sins of the earth. I put spiritual things so far down on my list. I try to grow with God, but the world I cannot resist. I fall into struggles for things of ultimate uselessness instead of storing up treasures in the land of righteousness. Just because it has ness on the end doesn't mean it rhymes. Mm-hmm. Why cannot not?
Grupo numero uno.
Exactly. Why I cannot live like I should, sold out for my king, is I cannot release my desire to hold on to some things. I say that one should live for Christ. I say to die is gain, but I do not put myself through I do not put myself through living that way and feeling that righteous pain. My brain short-circuited.
You did it.
Okay, I don't even know if that made sense, but I'm going to continue. What does it matter if my earthly life lacks, by human standards, adequate thing... What?
What does it matter if my earthly life lacks, by human standards, adequate things to relax?
See, that just confuses me.
I mean, it's a Yoda way of speaking, but I mean, it's the only way I can make it rhyme, which is clearly the most important thing.
Yes. I'd rather live 20 lives, giving all to him in his eyes. Here, would you like something in your eye?
No, not my butt cheeks.
Than live one short life of luxury somewhere, not live for his laws to gain eternal rewards up there. Sorry, I had to emphasize that.
Wow.
Or would I? No, it seems, says my life in its schemes, to distract me from why I exist. The number of times I have failed, construct some mighty list. I sicken from being hypocritical. I continually grow more cynical. But now I give up and relinquish all I own. At last to him who deserves, I give up my life's throne.
Why do I feel like I just was having an existential crisis? Like a
think you
midlife
were.
crisis at this point in my life. And then
Oh,
it just
gosh.
hasn't stopped for like 7 years. I had to do math.
It's just...
I've been having a continual midlife crisis for 7 years. Stopped briefly, but then... I guess that kind of ruins the point of the word continual. I've had an on and off midlife crisis for at least 7 years.
I think it's funny because, like, everything is stated so blatantly. Like, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how I don't give enough time to God and everything, where I feel like typically in poetry you use, like,
you're
literary
supposed
devices.
to. Yeah, you're supposed to
So why
be
write a
more
poem when you could just,
I
like,
know.
write a journal entry of, like, I feel like I don't give enough to God.
I know. I don't know what the point of it is. I think I was still feeling out, like, what I was doing. It helps me, like, organize my thoughts, I guess, to
that makes
write about
sense.
it, but also I wanted to make it worth listening to and failed. Oh boy. Okay, let's do one of yours, because I'm tired
Grab
of
says,
mine
I feel
for
like
now.
I'm in English class and someone is reading what they wrote, but they can't read their own handwriting.
Sure, we just says permanent existential crisis. Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So we've got one more in this document, and then we have the Carmen Sandiego one that's on the notes.
Mhm.
I just hope that I remember
boy.
the rhythm of this song well enough, because it's Cabinet Battle 1 from Hamilton, y'all. And sometimes I don't exactly remember how that goes, because I haven't actually listened to that in a while. So,
Cabinet Battle 1.
has absolutely anyone even ever heard of the Maze Runner? Ever in your entire life? Okay.
Too many times.
Hey,
Because of you.
stop.
I've never
'Cause
read them myself.
Basically, it's
I have
about
no interest.
it's about these boys, and they get
Boys on a night out!
they get yeeted into this.
Boys on a night out, let's get captured. Let's pay someone to capture us. I'm just gonna cry. Shira's so
My sister is a
disinfected.
huge fan of the Maze Runner. Okay, so some people know.
Yay.
So these boys, they get yeeted into this place they call the Glade. It's like grassy and everything, surrounded by these huge, gigantic walls. Oh my gosh!
What
and
a wall!
they can't remember nothing. All their brains
Wow,
be
I
wiped.
can't remember
They
what
can't
nothing
remember
is.
nothing. All they can remember is their names. Oh. And there was like a group that was yeeted up at first, and then every month another one would get yeeted up there, and
Oh,
they would
boy.
be called the Greenie. So there's this guy named Thomas, he gets yeeted, he's like, oh my gosh, and then there's this mean guy that's named Gally, and he likes to punch people. And then there's Newt, who's the best character, he's like the second in command. Albie's the leader, Minho is a runner, he runs through the maze.
Is this really necessary?
Yes.
You're giving like so much detail.
Because this won't make any sense. It won't make any sense
Oh,
anyway.
okay.
But they run through the maze because they're surrounded by this gigantic maze. So Minho and the
Yeet
other
down version of
runners,
the main Maze Runner.
they run through every day to try to like map the maze and figure out any way out and blah 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 blah. And then one day, Albie and Minho went into the maze and they didn't come back. Oh my gosh! And so everyone's waiting by the doors as they're closing. They're like, oh my gosh, are they gonna come back? And then Minho and Albie, they be coming back, and Albie's like hurt or something, and so Minho's like dragging him over his shoulder, being like, he's heavy. And so Thomas, at the last second, he just runs into the maze because it's clear that they weren't gonna come out because it's against the rules to go into the maze unless you are a runner. And so Thomas, he's the newbie, and he just runs in there, and he's like, I'll save you. And then Minho's like, great, now we're all stuck in here, bruh. And so
Guess we'll die.
they actually survive a night in the maze, which has never happened before. Are you shook? I am shook. And then they get back, and then Gally's all like, that's cool and all that you survived, but you still need to be put on trial because you broke the rules, hecking Thomas. Yeah, that was way too much context. You're not gonna understand this anyway. I'm so sorry. They be coming back? Who be coming back? Oh. I get it now.
What, the hoververse? What's going on?
I think he was talking about when in the maze when they were not coming back and then they were coming back.
Oh, they be coming back.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm scared that I'm not gonna remember like the rhythm of this. Okay, I'll try my best, but I might not just genuinely remember the song itself. So I'm sorry. This is okay. So they're having a gathering. That's what they call their little trials or whatever to decide
I feel like no one's gonna understand
decide what
any
to
of
do
this.
with hecking Thomas, who was a heck,
Hecking Thomas.
even though he saved people's lives. Oh my gosh, I'm just remember. I also used so many slang terms from the books in this, and it makes me want to actually
Oh
die.
boy, you're a clunker or something.
So yeah,
You're such a clunk turd.
I promise I'm not doing a swore. It's just it's their
Vernacular?
no, their
Vocabulary.
replacement. What's the word I'm looking for? Substitute for swores. That's what's gonna be in here. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Okay. So this is Newt.
They made up their own.
So the little piano's happening in the background. Do, 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 do. You know the beginning of the cabinet battle?
No, I don't. I do not, in fact.
I hate myself. This actually isn't that bad, but I feel like I'm just gonna forget how it goes. Okay. Gladers, you could have been anywhere in the world tonight, but you're here with us in the glade. Are you ready for a gathering? Haha,
No.
instead of a cabinet meeting. The issue on the table. Our green bean Tommy broke our #1 rule and ran into the maze, but he managed to save Mino and Albie's lives. Gally, you have the floor.
I feel like you literally just gave all the context we needed in the song.
Oh, did I? I forgot I did that.
Why did we give this entire explanation?
Hush yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Stalling.
So this I want to die. Okay, this is Gally. He's the guy who likes to punch
Just do a
people.
different voice. Just do a I'm gonna punch people voice.
Punch people. Thomas left the glade, but he's not a runner yet. That's a #1 rule. We shouldn't settle for less. These are wise words our leading guys wrote 'em. I'm not surprised to find he broke 'em. Ow! But Thomas forgets when you break the rules, you get a punishment. Now soon you'll see what his punishment will be. A reward and a promotion, and he'll walk away free. And then Newt's like, not true! And then Gally goes, oh, if the shoe fits, wear it. He deserves banishment. Why shouldn't he have to bear it? Oh, our leader's sick, I'm afraid. Now we're stuck with Newt, the softest shank in the glade. Okay, now I'm forgetting how it goes. This dumb slinthead, give him what he requires, or else he'll keep doing whatever he desires. Everyone's amazed he spent a nice night in the maze. Put him in there and see how... What? Put him in there and see how he lasts for a few days. I just don't remember how the actual song goes, I'm sorry. He killed a griever, how absolutely thrilling. It's probably not Thomas, but Mino who did the killing. Look, when Thomas got here, it all went awry. How should we know he's... What? How should we know he could be the creator's little spy? Then Newt's like, shut up. AKA, thank you, Gally. Mino, your response. Hopefully I actually remember how this part goes. Okay, and then Mino gets up and he's all like, heck you. He goes, Gally, that was a real nice declaration. Welcome to the present, we've got a situation. Would you like to join us or keep crying, begging for his punishment and accusing him of lying? If we banish him, we lose the slim and only chance of solving this maze that keeps evolving. How do you not get it? He's the one clue. I just don't remember how the song goes. He's the one clue we've had in 2 years. He saves 2 people's lives. He made the grievers disappear. You say it was me who saved the day. Oh, I don't remember how the song goes. I don't at all. You say it was me who saved the day. Hey, replay it. Thomas, tell him how you stayed while I ran away. He broke a #1 rule. Punish him. Yeah, keep whining. We know who really needs a refining. And another thing, you were stung, you hypocrite. Don't lecture me about the maze. You didn't run in it. You think Thomas is a liar? There's nothing not to trust. No notice for a day, but he risks his life for us. Gally, always accusing and refusing. Amusing. There isn't a brain cell he isn't losing. Gally, you're mad as a hatter, son. Your logic's bemusing. Man, there's no sense in all this clunk he keeps effusing. I left Albie there alone, good for death. Hey, kick me out, put him in, make him the keeper instead. And then Newt's like, stop. Excuse me, Gally, Mino, shut up. Thomas, take a walk. We'll vote on everyone's opinions. And then Gally says, okay. You don't get to vote. You don't get to vote. Ah ha ha ha. And then Newt says, you're gonna need to step away from Tommy or you won't get to vote. Then Gally says, such a blunder sometimes. It makes me wonder how this place doesn't break asunder. What does that even mean?
Fall apart.
But why?
I don't know!
Mino goes, your mind has gone asunder. You want to pull yourself together? Mino, I'm sorry, I hate him altogether. I'm still here. This is just so confusing. There's so many people talking. Do I even want to read all this? Should I? I don't know. There's so many people.
It's literally just
There's
like...
so many people.
I don't know what is going on.
It's just the talking part at the end of the song. It doesn't have anything to do with anything.
Gotcha. I mean, it's
Clunk,
got some...
I forgot about their slang. I know! It's so weird!
It's got some good bars, but I don't know what is happening.
If I remembered how the original song went, I would be able to do that a lot better, because it's not actually horrible, like the actual lyrics. Some of them are kind of bad.
It's an E from me.
Yeah, because
I don't understand it enough to
I just need
appreciate.
to actually listen to the cabinet battle to know what's happening, because I just have not listened to it in a while, you know? But I feel like the concept is there, because that is kind of cool, because it's like two people arguing, and like that's what happened in the book, so like it could work, but
yeah, it's a neat concept.
it's just something. Are you still done with yours for a while? Should I pull up the other one?
No, I'll do another. I just need a
well,
break.
I still need to find it, I guess.
Let's see here. What am I drawing? Should I just draw a clunk?
Draw a clunk.
Draw a clunk to give
Oh my
people
gosh.
an idea of what's happening here.
Wow.
Here we go. Here's
What is happening?
Wait, that's not gonna work.
Look even.
What? Oh, that one. Yeah, we could do that one.
No, we don't need to.
Okay.
Where is it? Where?
This is my hairbrush.
Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush?
This is a clunk. It is poop.
Beautiful.
It is lovely.
Where is my hairbrush?
Let's just draw some little poop smell particles. Oh, how beautiful.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay.
That was not good. I'm not good at art.
That was a real nice declaration. Welcome to the present. We're running a real nation.
Okay.
Sorry.
Amnesiac! Oh, wait, no, it's called... Wait, what? It's labeled amnesiac, but it's called amnesia.
What?
Which one is correct?
Oh my
Something's
gosh.
wrong, whatever, I don't care. I am my own worst enemy because of my bad memory. There's seldom a time of glee because of this torture by me. I do not record my actions or motives in their factions in a journal, blog, or diary. Perhaps I should, for I grow weary of not remembering what I did yesterday. This state cannot be normal. There's just no way. Am I dyslexic? Okay. There's just no way. I thought I could have sworn that said JSUT a second ago, and I was like,
I think we're both becoming dyslexic.
Ah, you're infecting me! Sorry.
We're demigods, guys.
I struggle to recall what, just 5 seconds back, I was saying or doing. My memory, it lacks. They tell me of my past, pile flashes in a stack, but I remember none of it. I'm an amnesiac.
Posture check.
Pile flies in a stack.
Files.
Files in a stack.
Flies.
That's what I read, and I was like, what? I am dyslexic, guys. Help, I
We're
am
having
dying.
problems.
Yeah, file. They tell me of my past, pile files in a stack, but I remember none of it. I'm an amnesiac. I hate this stupid problem, closely tied to several other hitches, like little attention, selective hearing, and communicatory glitches, exaggeration, misspeaking, and many, many more. And my memory is bad too, if I've not mentioned before. This gets me into trouble, like when I don't do something I'm told, and I don't know if I just didn't hear or forgot. I feel very old, and I know it's even worse, it seems. I've been caught. Oh, and now it's even worse, it seems. I've been caught in a lie.
A web of lies.
They know it was me and have proof, but sadly, no, not I. I might have done it, I don't know, but now I want to die.
Gosh.
I do not want to do evil, I try hard to do right. But now it seems, without my choice, I am losing that fight. I don't remember what I've said and done. It's scary and surreal. Self-contradiction is inevitable, and as punishment, I'll be crushed, I feel. Anguish rules my world right now. How can my mind be so wrong? I remember not why, when, where, what, who, or even how. Why did I bother to do that? The me from the past is like hearing of another in an old forgotten song. I wish I knew what was wrong with me. Could it be Alzheimer's set in early? The ruination of my life is nearly complete. My future and past are dark and swirly. The only way I see to sort this out and stop my need for constant reminders that aid my helpless memory is either to go to the doctor and wind up forever in ER, or begin trying hard in everyday life, all things to remember.
I
What
think,
the heck?
I think that was just a mixture of depression and ADHD. I don't think that you have Alzheimer's.
Wow.
That was something else.
That was something else. Well, mildly entertaining, but wow.
Alrighty then.
The next one looks interesting though.
Love!
Oh boy. There's actually 3 of them. There's Love 1, Love 2, and Love 3. So I don't know what it's gonna say.
I'm
It's probably
scared.
no, it's probably gonna be depressing rather than embarrassing, but we'll see what happens.
Well, that can still be embarrassing.
Oh,
Do you
boy.
even need to rank that one?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, unless anyone wants to rank that one.
I don't know, just to save time, I say we don't rank
I'm
it.
slouching again, even right after the posture
How
check.
could you?
I'm sorry. Pat, thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you want me to go on a snack run?
What snacks do you have?
I don't know. I was just gonna look
Do a
around.
song and then a snack.
Okay. So this is the Carmen parody. It's a Carmen San Diego one that we like
Oh, yeah, we were
mostly
working on-
wrote. I don't think it's.
I don't think we finished.
I don't
it all
think
the way.
it's finished. But we had some decent ideas, but it just kind of never happened. And also because like Carmen's not the most popular thing ever, so it would take a lot of effort for something that probably not that many people would see.
Yeah,
But-
McKay mostly just didn't want to like get a costume, and I didn't know how to do a French accent for Davino very well.
Well, no, I think the main reason was that we'd have to like go places because Carmen goes places.
She goes
Whereas
places.
The other parody we just
We
filmed
don't
at our
leave the house. Yeah.
Yeah. So it would have been
Imagine
cool if we
going
went, like,
outside.
Yeah. Because I had ideas to like go downtown and get on the light rail and everything, but that'd be hard. So, okay. So this is Carmen San Diego.
We should do something like that though someday.
Yeah, that would be
Creativity,
cool.
fun.
But that was also like when my stomach problems were real bad, and so I was terrified to leave the house for any amount of time. So, which I still am sometimes, but not quite as much. So that's fun. Okay. So this is Carmen. I think about that day I found my old friend Gray, but stood him up at a cafe. Former enemies, but he was sweet and it was true. Still I did what I had to do, 'cause player knew. Every vile night, I'd sink into my seat right as they dimmed out all the lights. An undiscovered world made up of hackers and some thieves. It called me to beyond that screen, and I knew I had to leave. With several scandals to my name, hopped a train, crackle came. Will he ever be the same? We'll have to see, 'cause maybe after I'm far gone, he'll sit one day, the news is on, he'll see my face and think of how he used to know me. Thwarting while I'm turning out the lights and chasing all the sights that shine. But when you cross, is this even part of it? Well, when you cross a line, bile wipes your mind. And then I didn't write this part.
You didn't write
And
down
it's
the line.
because there wasn't one, and it's another day to run. I hear it every day. Oh, that's you. Wait, you do that.
I hear it every day. Wait, how do I do a French accent?
don't know.
I genuinely just don't know. I hear it every day, the rumors of this Carmen that will always get away, the ballads and the ballroom.
Oh, that's
Wait,
not part of it. We didn't write that.
sorry, okay.
Yeah, skip
Well,
that.
Okay, we didn't change those parts yet. That's we wrote
None of
down
this
the
is
actual song and
changed.
then didn't change enough
Is that all we
lines.
changed?
Maybe we didn't finish this yet.
That's all we changed. That's
Oh.
disappointing. But yeah, that's why
I'm
we
going to hunt down Carmen and get her. Eventually I will prevail.
Yeah.
The Femme Rouge will be in jail. And no one will pay her bail, especially not all her friends. And then she'll run away
Especially
again.
not to Quail.
What?
I have no idea.
How would you guys rate that one? It's unfinished very
Yeah.
badly, but
It has
the singing was
potential. It
nice.
could have been good.
It was nice, and then Pepe Le Pew came out of nowhere.
Oh my gosh.
RKO out of nowhere. It's a skunk.
McKay's voice had
Oh,
me
boy.
bopping. Thank you.
Heck yeah. Remember when we used to do that song all the time?
Yep. It was just constantly in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Living
It's a fun
rent
song.
free. What does evil
Living
Percy
rent
Jackson
free?
mean? Oh, I know what that is.
Evil Percy Jackson?
Eagles Percy
Eagles.
Jackson.
I don't know
It
what
was
this
the
means
beginning
either.
of a
This does
fan
not help.
fiction. Should I read it?
What? Oh wait, you started writing a fan fiction?
It was
I
a
mean,
while ago.
At this point, go for it. Why not? We're doing all
I
sorts of
don't
other crazy
remember
things.
what was supposed to happen in this, but like something happened, you know? Ew! Sorry. I hate the name I chose for that character.
This is not how you draw a hat.
I don't know what's going
That's
on.
fine. Everything is fine.
I don't know if that's even
nothing-
interesting to read. It's
There's
kind of boring.
nothing at all that is wrong with this situation.
There's nothing at all that is wrong with this situation.
I lie when I am stressed. There we go. That's the Carmen Sandiego hat. Or at least as good as I can get it. Where do you want to put that?
I mean, it wasn't cringe, I don't think, so...
It was entertaining, at least. So I don't know whether that counts as cringe.
I don't know what this is or not.
I don't know. Let's just slap it there and call it good.
Put it where in D where there's only one.
Sure. We'll feel bad for D. That yeah. Works. Good for me. Good for me.
Good for me.
Good for me.
Do you want snacks now? Not that.
Oh. Should we watch Garden News of the Galaxy?
Garden News of the Galaxy?
Garden News of the Galaxy.
Well, what do you even want for a snack? Snacks.
I don't... You know what? I don't know if my stomach has room, but I do want the taste of something tasty.
Taste of something tasty.
As opposed to the taste of something smelly. So...
Garden News of the Galaxy.
How about one of those chocolatey, frostingy, hole-shaped circles?
Okay. Those are really good.
What is a hole-shaped circle? I had to the actual word, and then I was like, you know what, I want to say something funnier. So, hole-shaped circle came out.
I might get one for me
donut.
Too. Even though we already had one today, but they're really good.
Hole-shaped circles? Are they anything like hoverers?
If it's powdered sugar, baby.
Oh boy.
Okay, and you find a good one. You can read the ones that aren't that good.
A good poem?
But yeah, like a funny one, because I want to be there for the funny.
Oh yeah, I'll save love for later, because I'm sure that'll be something. I'll
be back soon.
I don't know how bad it'll be, but we'll see. Give me a second to just like make a faint. Oh, I can't even see it. Is that the correct layer? It's not. That would explain my confusion. Bum 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 bum. Layer 7. Very faintly, the outline of a hoverer. There we go. That's a hoverer right there. That's a hoverer if I ever seen a hoverer before, which I haven't. Brain dead hours, Garden News of the Galaxy. Shush. Okay, I don't have a brain cell. McKay took it with her. I can't even say words properly. Alright, let's see what other poems we got. How about we skip to Friends real quick, and we can do Love when McKay gets back. Friends. I have no one to blame for my problems but me. Priorities, time, and my bad memory. Okay, I have a laundry list of things to blame for my problems, apparently. Wait, what? Am I continuing this list? I have no one to blame for my problems but me. Priorities, time, and my bad memory. Friends, family, school, homework, prom, and working cause me endless confusion and a good deal of pain. Problems in life and with spiritual fruits, all my interrelated troubles are in cahoots. My future is uncertain, my past is absolute, my choices and troubles just make me a galoot, whatever that means. Each problem causes the others, I'm out of control. I feel all of me is infected right now into my soul. Love, joy, patience, self-control, goodness, peace, faithfulness, gentleness, kindness. All these things I try so hard to do. I succeed in most, but fall short in a few. I am my own worst enemy. Compliance breeds more enmity. I have two contesting personalities that make me dispense with formalities. Each one of them fights with a very strong voice. Often I find I cannot make a good choice. There's something I'm longing to say, but should I? Would it be okay? I'm a living paradox, contradictory, unorthodox. I think so much, but can be so rash. My head must be filled with mash. Or trash. Why mash?
Like mashed potatoes.
Self-loathing is my only plan. I would like to quit it if I can. Thanks for that. I would like to quit it if I can. That's like a TKO shirt. No one understands my mind. Not a one. Not even I. No one understands me, and no one cares to try. I feel like if I could, I might just shrivel up and die. But you, my few very loyal friends, have been there for me till the end.
Your hoverers.
I don't know what loyal friends I'm talking about, but I probably haven't spoken to them in 6 years.
I can't open the whole.
I can't shake him. I can't shake him. I can't shake him.
Look how good these look, guys.
I want it.
It's mine.
I want. Okay, let me finish this. You were there when I was sad. You stood beside me when I was mad. You were with me when I was glad. You supported me when I was bad. What the hecking heck?
That is the worst thing I've ever read.
This is the level of my my
like
first poem, third
The
grade.
Schoolhouse Rock interjection. Well, no, not the interjection. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Interjections or emotions or something.
Sentence by an exclamation point or by a comma. The feeling's not as strong.
So when you're happy, hooray, or sad, or excited, yay, or glad,
mad?
wait,
I don't
know. Darn, I don't know.
Darn.
You've seen me be hateful, vulgar, and cruel. Have I ever been vulgar? I don't think that's true.
You heck.
You heck.
You Ventex.
But you still stay with me when I'm bullied in school. Am I? Was I ever?
I don't think so.
I mean, I guess box boy.
like,
I don't remember.
You've been teased, but that's not really the same as bullied.
Yeah. Thank you for your devotion. Friends like you I don't deserve. You help me through my troubles no matter how I am perturbed.
That's how it ends.
What the heck? This is such a departure from how it started. It was like, I have no one to blame for my problems but me. Oh, I'm so crazy and stupid. I have friends that support me. This is a part of the same poem.
You support me when I'm bad. You help me when I'm
When I'm sad, I have friends. When I'm mad, I have friends. When I'm glad, I still have friends. What is the point of all this poetry? I don't know. Apparently to expose my stupidity.
Rev says, I have no one to blame but me, proceeds to blame everyone they know.
Also true. Alright, what did I
This is so good, guys.
I am going to receive one of these circle holes. Sphere circles.
It's so hecking
whatever
good.
they are.
I love it.
Taurus. Spheroid. Is this called a Taurus?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Google. Google doesn't like me. Like everyone else. Oh, so sad, though. Okay, Google. Show me a picture of a Taurus.
Isn't that a star sign?
Heckin' Google. No, not that. Spelled differently.
Oh. Yes, we are eating donuts.
Donut break.
When EJ having friends is a
We are
monumental achievement.
Ta-da!
Nice.
Look at that! It's a Taurus. Spelled differently than the star sign. That is a donut. I mean, a circle hole.
Do you want to hear the very first poem I ever wrote?
Yes.
Okay. So as I said, it was about a book scenario, so it's not like my real life. Don't be concerned. It's called The Note.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not trying to do that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Okay. Shirley says, or as us non-nerds call them, donuts. Okay.
You know what? Shut your face.
Vulgar!
Oh!
Okay. The world to me was grey, but you saw white and black. I was slipping past the edge, but you tried to bring me back. You thought you knew my heart, but it was torn beneath my chest. You thought you knew my story before you saw the rest. I helped you to your feet, but you couldn't do the same. I know it isn't you, but me who is to blame. I'd been running for so long when I tried to take control, but the bliss of death ignored me and left my broken soul. I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even care, but know that I am with you, although I am not there. I know your guilt consumes you, but let your mind be free. Just promise me, my brother, that you'll remember me.
What
Very
was that
dramatic,
from?
right?
I can't. I'm like trying to piece it together, but I don't recognize what this.
Let's keep it that way.
Is it a book that I know?
You haven't read it, but
Oh, well, that would explain why I'm having so much trouble piecing it together.
but you would know the concept. You just haven't read it.
It's a strong poem, though. I liked it. It sounded nice.
Thanks.
I didn't know what it was talking about.
14-year-old McKay moment. I was probably older than 14, TBH. I don't know.
It ranks as an E on the cringe level, though. Sad to say.
That's why I had to clarify. It was not about me. It was about a book.
That's why it's an E instead of an F. 14-year-old McKay moment. I'm 14 and this is D. Oh! My water!
My water!
It is empty!
Okay, now you do one.
Okay. Do we want to... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother writing
Mine are
something.
so much shorter than yours. It's crazy.
I mean, I rant and find new ways to... Like, whenever I'm writing a poem, I'm like, I have an idea of a phrase I could say about this. Oh, here's another idea for a phrase I could say about this. And then I'm like, well, now I have a bunch of phrases that don't really tie together. Let me complete this one. Now I'm completing this one. Now I'll complete all of them and use every idea that I had. Now I'm done. It doesn't flow very well, but who cares? I used all my ideas. I have a very logical and stupid brain when it comes to doing things, and it's not good. Anyway.
Love!
Here we go. This is part 1 of 3. 3 different ones. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Here we go. Love. It is a dangerous yet wonderful thing, often abused, but in the right way, resilient. Sometimes brings happiness, other times a sting. Unavoidable if the Lord wills it. I don't know. I've heard young passion burns brightly, but quickly burns out at break of day. But a patient, mature love buds, flowers slowly, and remains. Vibrant long after many sunrises and sunsets, and will never fade away. But waiting could end in separation. I don't want to be estranged. But such confusion can arise regarding this interesting area. Myself, I'm finding I despise as I think about my current hysteria. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Same.
How could I expect anything, me being who I am? And am I constantly changing? I feel like such a scam. This person is so right, and I am so wrong. I don't know how we can so well get along. But we do, and together we are strong. Yet I still feel weak. This is just so wrong. I'm such a depressed, paranoid, pessimistic, crazy person. What is wrong with me? I don't know how it happened. Sorry, I don't know how to react. I wonder if I'm even right in my suspicions of emotion.
Your suspicions of emotion?
I assume I'm talking about the girl, not myself. But who knows? Maybe I'm just that out of touch with my...
Is this emotion that I'm feeling?
Is this love? Oh boy. I lost my place. I think I need to sort things out before I decide to act. But this problem will not go away. Of that I can be certain. Can you? I feel the need to say outright the things upon my mind, but doing so could rip apart so many things in life. Even now I speak in puzzles, I just cannot unwind. These things I think, these curious thoughts, cause me endless strife. If I am ever to reveal the way that I now feel, I would want to be very sure of what implications would be on me. But that, how could I reveal? What? I need to enter study, figure out and strategize my various stations. What the heck? This is
What kind of love is this?
I am a computer. I am trying to solve human emotion and it does not work. Love is not always feeling good and liking one another, but it always gets the job done and pushes through. As seen in my strange family.
What?
Oh boy, whoa, I don't know what's happening now. Especially my mother.
What does that mean?
There is but one thing for true love to do. What?
What are you trying to say? I don't know.
I think I could talk about it, but I don't know if I want to expose Mom. I don't know, sometimes I feel like Mom's so focused on, like, doing things, like, she does amazing things to help us out, like serving the family and like cooking and cleaning and doing all these nice things and going out of her way to do super like loving things to us, and that's the way she expresses and receives love. But I don't know, it's not the way that I perceive love. It's not my love language, so it's weird. So it feels to me like we don't really interact or have a good relationship. It's just kind of a functional, like, okay, we live in the same house and we do things for each other, but we don't really talk or hug or anything that much. This was at a different time of life, though. Obviously, it's different now, so it's I don't know, but at the time, I felt basically like I was ignored and didn't speak to her, didn't see her, didn't talk to her, like she didn't exist except for what she did for me and what I did for her. So it was kind of like a purely functional relationship. We existed because we had to, and we were housemates, but we didn't know each other, we weren't friends, we weren't family members, we weren't anything. I don't know. So, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, continuing on. Sorry about doxing Mom. It's different now, like I said, but that was at the time. Love is willingness to sacrifice, as shown by Christ on the cross, not a foolishness or artifice or momentary longing sure to later cause loss. I have this resolute state for many of my family and closest friends, but there is still another way, love and affection, that never ends. But can this ever come about, for one as strange as me? Probably not. I was not searching or going out, but perhaps before me I do see confusion and hopelessness. Saying something is impossible, saying nothing also may not be harmless. Anything could be detrimental to our relationship normal. Wow, Yoda again. This title is not a misnomer, because this is not the whole story. Love is more than anguish, but I have not known that yet. At the moment, things seem bleak and very confusatory. Revelation is to be decided. I may just climb up instead.
I'm sorry, but the love is more than the anguish just completely reminded me of Anakin. I'm in agony.
Oh. Very cringe. Many ouch.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Oh, I didn't expect it to be that bad. Honestly, I expected it to be like a mid-level of cringe that was like a high level of cringe.
I mean,
oof.
I didn't find it to be the cringiest thing in the world, so maybe you just find it cringier because it was you that wrote it.
Yeah, well, I think I remember, well, I mean, it's obvious what the situation was at that point. Like, I had a girl that I kind of liked, and I was like, well, do they like me back? I don't know, but nothing's happened yet. And should I say anything about it? Because, I mean, I can love people as in terms of, like, hey, I love you, sister. I'm, like, willing to do things for you. I like you. I'm willing to die for you, that kind of thing. But not like, or love in a romantic way. So there's different kinds of love. There's, like, romantic love, but there's also, like, brotherly love, and there's also, like, loving unconditionally no matter what, agape love, like the Lord has for us. So, I don't know, I was talking about different kinds of love and trying to figure out, like, how to science out the way to properly do a relationship, and it didn't work. Didn't make sense to me, and I was pessimistic about it from the start because I was heckin' depressed.
Was that the first or the second incident? Like the...
There's been many incidents.
Well,
what do you
the main
mean?
ones, like the ginger girl who will not be named, or the horse girl that will not be named.
This was horse girl that shall not be named.
That's what I thought.
I mean, that's just because of the time of life. This was like 11th grade-ish or something, so it was not the other one.
You can like a horse girl.
It just makes it sound like a centaur or something terrifying. Oh boy, yikes.
Sam says, I feel arrows for my cheesy mouth. Me too, Sam.
What the heck? Arrows love for your cheesy map? What does that even mean?
No. It means what it means. I'm eating tortilla chips that are kind of stale.
I'm rubbing my eyes because I feel like there's dust in them. Ugh.
Let me see if there's another one I can read. I'm scared.
I'm scared of this one. Please help. Okay, where do we label the cringe on this one? I feel like I can't escape putting this one on the list. New layer. 60 and 60 and just a heart. Just straight up.
See, I feel like mine are way more, like, short and not as
actually have a brain. Because I'm always over here like, I've thought of 27 ways to write something. Let me use them all! You're like, how can I keep this short and sweet and make it actually good and cut out the stuff that I don't need? And that's just how our styles are. Like, your editing style is the same way. You're like, okay, this is only a little bit funny. I'm gonna leave it out. I'm like, hey, that's a little bit funny. Someone might enjoy that.
Into a 57-minute video it goes.
Yes, into a 72-minute video it goes. And it's not a good idea, but I do it anyway because I don't like wasting things and I'm an idiot. So that's my excuse.
See, this one is also short and it's like a very different style than yours because it doesn't it's not like so on the nose of saying like this is exactly what I mean. It's just kind of like words. So I'll read it. I don't know how anyone's gonna feel about it, but okay. To be loved, to be brave, to survive beneath the wave, to be hurt and to cry, to inspire and to try, to feel and to ache, to dream for dream's sake, to carry on and to prove, to be remembered and to lose, to be innocent and to die, to be wounded and still fly, to wish the worst, to prove the best, and know she'd break beneath the rest.
What? I need too much time to process this. I also missed the first stanza entirely.
Okay, I'll read it again, I guess. To be loved, to be brave, to survive beneath the wave, to be hurt and to cry, to inspire and to try, to feel and to ache, to dream for dream's sake, to carry on and to prove, to be remembered and to lose, to be innocent and to die, to be wounded and still fly, to wish the worst, to prove the best, and know she'd break beneath the rest. Did I hurt your brain?
I feel like this could mean about 16 different things, and I'm trying to figure out which one you meant. Is this you thinking about, or is it a character? Or,
no, this one's actually not.
This one's actually about you? Okay, is it like thinking about finding love someday, but thinking you'll die because of it or something?
No.
Okay. Is it... Let's just play 20 questions or something. Do you care to give any insight into this one?
I mean, I could. It's kind of what I talk about in therapy.
Is this recent?
No, but this feeling is still there, though.
I see.
It's like...
We have trauma. That's how we write about...
Do we actually, though? I don't know what qualifies as trauma.
I mean... Everyone's got trauma. I don't know if it's a fair statement, but I mean, everyone has problems. Everyone has experiences that make them the way they are, and they sort through problems, so I mean... Depends on what you qualify as trauma. Obviously, some people have really, really bad experiences in life. So not everyone has, like, their parents die in a helicopter crash and cause them to die. Wait, if they're dead. You know what? Shush. Not everyone has extremely horrible, terrible things that happen.
Them dying.
No, me dying.
Oh.
I was the pilot of the helicopter.
You'll be surprised it was actually considered trauma. Interesting.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, technically, I've heard like people say, "Oh yes, it is trauma," or it can be considered trauma if a child takes moving schools to be a really bad experience.
Yeah, I can understand
or
that.
Something, I don't know, or like being pushed. Why? Being pushed is like a small thing, and I'm like down the stairs. Wait, no, that's going too far. How did you break all of your bones?
The benefits of killing him would mean I would get pushed way less. Have you seen that Vine?
Yeah. How did you break all of your bones? Well, I fell down the stairs, and then a helicopter crashed on me.
Oh my gosh.
Why am I an idiot? Oh boy.
I'm not doing okay.
I don't know where to put this one. I'm just gonna put this one as a solid A because it hurt me.
So that poem was actually about how I sort of romanticize mental and physical illness because I do not validate my own feelings and I feel like I need to get way worse in order to be valid. That's the short version.
You want to get worse so you can get better.
So I can feel validated.
So you want to get worse so you can feel better about feeling worse.
Yes. Maybe.
I think this is a bad cycle.
Probably, that's why I bring it up in therapy.
Gets pushed. Oh my gosh, I'm scarred for life! Did we come up with a character like that?
I don't know.
Like, Dudley or something? Just like the tiniest inconvenience. Oh, how could you do this to me? Mommy, Daddy, save me! Harry did something mildly inconvenient and ruined my whole week!
I remember I would really have fun with making you do the late reaction thing.
Oh no! Oh no!
I would just be like...
You'd be like, ow! That was mean. You did it again. So sometimes McKay would do that as a child, and I would just see how long I could go, and she would just wait for me to do it. And like a full 30 seconds later, I'd finally react to being hit in the face or something. Just whack! Ow. I'm holding it in. Ow!
It's like when you were reading a book and Sebastian and Avery would
specifically,
cover it up.
I would be like, oh! Ah!
Remember when you would be reading a book and Sebastian and Avery would like cover your eyes or something, and then you would just like keep turning the page and they'd be so shook that you were still reading it.
Yeah, I think they genuinely didn't understand at first. They were like, what? How is he still reading? We covered his eyes! And then they would like put a pillow in front of my face, I'd still flip the page and they're like, what? Put a blanket over my head, lay on top of the book, and I'm just like, this is fine. I obviously couldn't really read through all that stuff.
What?
But they were children, so it was funny. We're exposing you, Seb.
Next poem.
Oh, is it? Oh, do you not have anything else left? Oh wait, you just did one.
Your turn.
Oh, I forgot it. My brain is such large small.
I mean, what? I don't even know. Oh boy.
Chips aren't even good, they're stale, but I can
That's basically what we're doing with these writings too. It's not even good, but we're looking at it anyway. Dance. Oh boy. Is this trauma from prom?
No.
Is this trauma from prom? I don't even know, man. My friends tried to drag me out there. I resisted, dragged my feet. For in dancing I have no flair, but my struggle ended in defeat. And now I'm on the dance floor, and they're forcing me to flop. Like a puppet on some strings, I'm being manipulated. I don't know what I'm doing, I wish that they would stop. This is a terrible A-B rhyming style, considering each one is like 2 sentences, and the syllables make it too long. I don't know what I'm doing, I wish they would stop. All they're doing to me is making me discomfited.
Huh?
Is that an actual word? There's no like red line under it. Hang on, I'm curious. Hey Google.
Is it one of those things that you just like looked up a rhyme for?
Oh my gosh, it's a real word.
The heck?
Why is that? Did you mean to go to discomfited.com? Why would I want to go there?
Uneasy.
I don't have any idea what that site is. Don't go there. It's probably like a jump scare or a terrible site. I don't even know.
Seb says when me and Avery first found out EJ had a girlfriend, demon laughing noises.
Oh no. That's Avery for you. They give up on my stiff limbs as their favorite song comes on. I stand there wondering if their whims had finally ceased to a state of calm. I inched away, was grabbed again, and got thrown toward my friend, who was dancing having fun, when she saw and grabbed me there and then? I slightly wanted to learn how, only to please my friends, and danced it in the here and now, but I couldn't. Until the end. I left in regret, feeling sad, feeling spent. I felt hours of anguish compile in my head, so bad I could barely live with it. I wish that I had never come. I had wanted to dance, but not be forced. At least now I was, at last done. But maybe dance I someday would. If I'd enjoyed trying, I'd not have minded at all. If we'd been somewhere else without so many people. On a creek bed, perhaps. I'd be willing to learn, but not surrounded.
on a creek bed.
Oh yes, twisting your ankle in a creek on slippery rocks. That sounds like a way more fun time learning to dance.
So fun.
On a dance floor with, like, proper shoes. But not surrounded by others, while amid shame I earned. They say I absolutely must learn to dance as a requirement for future events in life. But I misunderstand and have a strange stance, and the thought of another prom just causes me strife. What? I mean...
You were very dramatic about that.
I was traumatized by prom and dancing and the stupidity of it all. I am a logical person. Flopping my arms pointlessly is not my idea of fun. I refuse to learn to dance.
Well, yeah, but this poem makes it sound like you sort of wanted to, but you were just embarrassed.
That is also true. Mostly because I wanted to fit in, though, not because I actually had any interest.
You just go...
It's not fun, though. Is it fun to...
You do it all the time.
I mean, that's true. But that is fun because I'm not trying to do anything
Exactly.
that's logical.
Nobody
I'm
actually
just
tries to
doing
do
my own.
dance moves. Especially not
Then
in
why
prom.
are there dances that you have to learn then?
You don't. I never learned anything for my prom. I don't think anyone learns dance moves for prom.
Something broke in my brain just
I don't
now.
think anyone has done that since, like, the 60s.
You're 60.
I'm 60.
You're 60.
Thank you.
Congrats, you've aged up a few times since you last noticed. Guess what?
Yeah. Candlestick maker?
I felt a burp coming, and I thought it was going to be a lot bigger and come a lot faster, and it just kind of gave up and died and became the tiniest little. I went instead of the burp that I was expecting. So now I just look like an idiot. Late reactions once again. We need to bring that back. That's high just because of the theme of it all. Huh? Trees and beeswax. Oh boy.
He's saying it's high on the tier list just because of the...
What is with all those tabs? Oh boy, you would not have wanted to see. Look, this is such a small number of tabs compared to how it was recently.
It's true. You couldn't even see all of the little...
What do I have in
logos.
here? What do I have in here? Where's my tabs? Tabs. This
Good.
is all the tabs that I had open all at once recently that I closed out because I had finally finished doing something with them, and my computer was crashing itself because there were too many tabs open. So I was like, all right, I need to sort this out. Let me cease some of these many like in progress things that I've been doing and switch over to, you know, just the ones that I really need right now. So those are the ones that I really need right now, and all those other ones are all ones that I'll get back to eventually. And I saved them and put them in a document so that I can come back to them. But all of those were open at the same time at one point. There were so many that I couldn't even fit on the screen. This is nothing. And you should see my other computer. It's got even more than that one just now. I need help. I have too many things. Look at my desktop. This is organized chaos. Organized chaos is my brain, is my life. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Anyway. I ran out of cheesy mac. I'm gonna go get more. Give me some.
Yeah, that
I'll
actually
take
sounds
one.
good.
Cheesy mac does sound good. Only if it's like the good kind of thick cheese, though. If it's like that wimpy kind of stuff, that's just not even worth it ever.
Another short poem that is indeed based on a book character.
Oh boy! I love it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna get water.
Oh,
While you read, I can listen. I can listen from the other room because my ear holes have distance. Extendable ears and all that.
Okay. Disaster brought us closer. Death tore us apart. It took the world collapsing for me to share my heart. I found my peace in pages. You never found it there. You carried all your burdens. They chased you everywhere. Your eyes held distant memories. You could never let them go. But I'd forgotten everything till half a moment ago. That's all. It is short. I write short poems.
Booby!
It's about a guy named Mark!
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 A plier!
The Mark salesman!
Mark salesman! How could you betray us?
Oh.
Is it like from the Lunar Chronicles?
No!
What is it?
From the prequel of The Maze Runner.
Oh. I know nothing of it.
I'm aware. Shermie says, oh, hi, Mark. Okay, yeah, that one's terrible. We're not reading that. That one's bad. We're not reading that. Don't need to read that. Don't need to read that. Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark. You missed your mark, Mr. Mark. tortilla chips.
So,
Yes.
you know what I am thinking?
Yes.
I am thinking we have spent a good amount of time on this, but we still have many to go.
Yes.
So we can expose ourselves with the other ones later, or another stream perhaps. But you want to go to something else for now? Because, not that I'm bored of this or anything, but I don't want the viewers to get bored. Because we've been going for 3 hours and 17 minutes and 42 seconds at this point, and it is crazy times.
Okay.
So, do you guys want to switch to something, or do you want to continue? Because, like, we have more poems, we could do more, but also taking long time. So maybe we not do this. Maybe we do a Peace Destroyer.
We could Peace Destroyer.
We could Peace Destroy some things. We could Lego
Master
Star
Destroyers.
Master Destroyers.
Would you like a Peace Destroyer or a Master Destroyer?
Oh, Master Destroyer. So we could continue Lego Star Wars if we wanted to. That would take a little bit of setup. Sorry, I just like zoned out. My brain just shutting off. Almost invisible chip because of green screen. You eat invisible chips.
Or we could use something totally different, like Scribble or something.
What if I instead eat your knee?
My garden knees of the galaxy.
Yes, your garden knees of the galaxy. Your
I
garden so
love
neatly.
Cheesy Mac slightly less than Cactus-chan.
Wow.
Seb, answer us. Do you want...
I don't want to
Do
do,
you want-
Scribblio.
I'm asking the option!
Roar! That's my opinion.
Do you want Star Wars or Peace Destroyer? Or something else that we haven't thought of?
Roar! Ow, I stabbed myself with a needle. Ouch! That does sound pain.
That is Big O.
I punched a sharp thing today. It was not fun. Look at that. There was like a corner of a shelf, but like here's the shelf part, here's the pole that sticks up, and it was like a corner, and it went higher than the shelf for some reason, and there's just a sharp metal corner, and I had to go around the door over here because the door was open, so I had to go around it, and I was just swinging my arm. Ah, there is blood now. Oh well, I guess I keep working. I don't know why I become like an enraged Yoda when I'm working.
I watched the first 3
When
episodes
you're
of
hiking?
Clone Wars.
Did you like it?
I have a question before
You
I
have a
answer that.
question?
Why are there 2 different... Okay, first of all, why is there like a Clone Wars movie? What is that?
Huh?
Second of all, why is there
Is
2
there?
different... Like, why is there the Clone Wars final season that actually has multiple seasons, and then the Clone Wars that isn't called the final season? I'm confused, so I started watching the one that didn't say final season because that seemed correct, but I don't know. Did I do it right?
What?
It's
I don't know what you're talking. Did I not watch all the Clone Wars there is? I didn't
Let
even.
me show
I don't
you.
know what you're talking about.
Disney Plus.
I'm patting you. I'm
I
patting your
hiccuped.
knees. Haha. Pat your knees. Knees.
Seb, voted
Hi,
Peace
hello,
Destroyer.
says Harry Key. Hi, Harry. How's it going? Welcome. We're
Hi,
in the process
Harry.
of transitioning to something
Did I
else.
sound like
probably.
them?
What?
Hi, Harry. No, it's higher than that. It's like, hi, Harry.
That was the burp I was expecting earlier.
Okay, Clone Wars. Look,
Stupid.
look.
Freaky what? Freaky Clone
Not
Wars.
that.
That's not right.
There's the final season thing that's not actually one season, and then there's this. And then I swear there was something that claimed to be like a movie. Hold on. Oh, I guess this was the one. So this is 1 hour and 39 minutes. What the heck is this?
I think that is technically just the first episode
What?
of the Clone Wars.
But the first
And,
episode is like 20 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, I think this is actually the first episode.
What?
And then
I have been betrayed.
I genuinely don't know. What is that one?
This one is the one that has seasons.
What's that start with?
This is the Yoda man who's all like, "Oh, we want to take this planet for the Republic. Oh, don't go
So
to the
you've watched
droids."
these 4, is what you've watched?
These 3? I don't think I've gotten to
So
the
you
4th.
have you seen anything about Ahsoka?
Yes, she's a tiny.
Was she introduced at all?
What do you mean?
Like, does she just exist without question? She's just there, or was she introduced?
I mean,
The movie introduces her. That's the first episode. Watch that, and then you'll understand why she exists.
I mean, I just thought that she was.
She exists now.
She's a Jedi girl that some dude yeeted onto the Jedi planet. And then they're like, "Wow, you're cool. Anakin, take her." I just assumed that's what happened. Is that not what happened?
They just like picked her up and like punted her.
Well, she said the master.
That's not punting. What? Master
This guy, this
Plo Koon?
Yeah. They said that he...
Yes, Master Pistachio. Master Pistachio. Master Pistachios. That's a new pistachio
she said
commercial.
That he got her, but apparently that's not the real way it was. Or no, I mean not the extension of the introduction.
Say what? No. What are those?
I don't know. But I watched the first 3 episodes.
Why are you sad about that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've just noticed that Anakin says Ahsoka a lot.
Ahsoka! Why are you being an idiot? Because I learned from you, dumb Burke!
Dumb Burke.
I could have said something else, but I couldn't think of anything, so I said dumb Burke.
You dumb?
You dumb! Dumb dove. Oh boy, I'm tired. Do we want to do Peace Destroyer?
I don't know. What do y'all want? Seb said that.
I'm okay with peace destroying.
Okay, if you don't like Scribble, then that seems like a good option, because Scribble was also mentioned, but if you hate that, then we won't do it.
I have disconnected
you have
it.
Peace destroyed it?
I have peace destroyed it! Oh! It is so peace destroyed!
Look, it's a puppy.
Wow, look at the puppy, it's so cute. Whose puppy is it?
It is.
Cactopus?
No.
Oh, not Cactopus?
Yes.
Was right. It was only one of 2 options, either Cactopuses or not.
I mean, that is true.
I require functions.
It's your favorite wizard, yes.
What? Who's favorite wizard?
Harry actually is my favorite wizard, fun fact. Probably.
I like Radagast the Brown.
Okay, Will
Do you
Byers.
remember him?
Yes. Why would I not remember him?
Because he was not memorable, and from the Hobbit movies, which were not that good.
Of course I remember them, though. He had bird poop all down his face.
Yes, that was fun. Anyway, what am I alive for? I mean, hold on, we're going back to existential crises. What am I doing is a proper question. Oh, wait, someone apparently followed 31 minutes ago, but I didn't notice.
Oh, really?
Whoopsie daisies. Let's change the title to Destroying Things.
Oh gosh.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No.
Good.
Ethan.
Glad we established this. What?
Chips.
Chips?
Yeah.
You have notified me of chips.
Uh-huh.
I look like a chicken nugget, apparently. Thanks, Izzy. Thanks, Izzy.
Even though I look like a burnt chicken nugget.
You're a burnt chicken nugget.
I still love myself.
Whoa. Sivs has an updated kit. What happened to me?
How could this
Happened to me? My ears have been tickled by the sounds of my death.
Excuse me.
No, you're not excused.
Kimba. Oh, I was about to start rapping.
Kimba?
The White Lion.
Do you know anything about Kimba the White Lion?
He was a white lion. He was the cutest little guy in the world.
That's all I remember too from that original memory long ago, but do you know anything else other than that? I watched a documentary not really about that recently.
A documentary about Kimba the White Lion?
Well, I watched a video that was basically like a guy going, hey, I'm gonna watch all the Kimba the White Lion stuff and see if like the Lion King and Simba ripped it off because they always say, haha, look, there's those two things, and people say that one of them totally ripped off the other, and Disney's just a corporate jerky plagiarist, right? Haha. But then he like actually did research and was like, that is definitely not at all the case. Heckin' whoa. So I watched a video about that. That was like an hour.
It's the only thing they
and a half
have in common that they're lions and have similar names.
I mean, people always make like unfair comparisons about it by like taking.
Stormfroggo, hi.
Oh, welcome back, Stormfroggo. How's it going? So they like take a clip of a lion kind of bonking someone and knocking another lion off a cliff or whatever, and they're like, oh look, it's the Scar scene again. And then they have like a clip of a guy who looks kind of like Scar with a scar on his face and a black mane or whatever, and they're like, oh look, it's Scar, and just all the thing, and they're like, oh, and Simba, clearly they're the same, but like Simba is a word in the language.
Yeah, it means something, right?
Yeah, so like basically all the things are it boiled down to Kimba the White Lion is a very, very long show with extremely many episodes that like it basically did everything you could have done. If there was a landslide that caused a problem, there's an episode about that. If they did a stampede that was a problem, they did an episode about that. If there was a forest fire, etc., etc. So just there was nothing that could have been done about creatures in Africa that hadn't already been done. So of course there was going to be some overlap, but I don't know. They did their own thing and whatever. You can just go watch the video. It's by Your Movie Sucks on YouTube. So yeah, you can look at that if you want to. People who actually care. Probably no one. I'm sorry I ramble.
So did you guys know that Harry Potter's middle name is the most common name in the world? Or common middle name in the world. Interesting. He's basic. And
Harry
also
has a middle name?
Yeah.
What's his middle name?
James.
Oh, that. Okay.
Goodness.
Sorry, I'm peeing on things. I'm busy.
Also, Hermione's middle name is my mom's name. Indeed it is.
Jean? I remember that one.
You exposed his mom's name.
What?
And Ron's middle name no one has. Yeah, it'd be like that room
Why am I
that's
peeing on my
below us
own
and
house?
to the left and behind us.
Just peed on a lamp as I knocked it over. Sorry, I'm very distracted.
Hey, Stormfroggo, you remember Poop Pelt?
Poop Pelt.
What is happening on the server right now? I don't know.
Which server?
The Saskatoon.
Cool.
Ooh, hello, Parisa Turd Man.
Thanks for taking care of the GPS devices. Just one problem. They seem to be of a new, more secure type, and I can't find out their recent locations without the decryption key. My best bet is that Lee keeps the decryption key in his office safe, but it might also be in the production safe. I have one last favor to ask you, and I think you already know what that might be. I really couldn't read that.
I feel like this is not my area of expertise, and also, shouldn't you be arresting me for the numerous counts of destroying the same place over and over again with spray paints? And, you know, crashing boats into things.
Stormfroggo says, Poop Out!
Poop Out!
That was a fun time.
Logoing is everything.
Yes.
Branding.
Chicken Nugget says, just realized there isn't even a bathroom in your house, lol. Yeah, the one that you burned down.
Oh, yeah.
There isn't even a bathroom.
No, yeah.
Probably because you just pee all over here, so you don't need it.
I really do not need a bathroom, to be honest. Alrighty, there we go.
Hey, Stormfroggo. Today I did math and figured out approximately how old everyone on the server is. Their characters, not them themselves. Do you know how old the character Stormfrog is? Because I did not know. So I just...
Are they dead? Is that how old they are?
No.
They're currently dead in the ground.
No.
They're dying of old age.
So I made her like a year older than Stormy. I don't know if that's accurate though. Tell me if that's wrong, because I did not know how old she was supposed to be.
What are my goals? Secondary target. Production safe. Stuff.
Gifts for the wife.
Yeah, exactly. Help, I'm stuck in a tree.
Bonk it.
Bonk it! Donkey bonk!
Bonk.
Timber!
He's going down. I'm yelling timber.
I'm running away. Hit me in the face. Oh, I failed. I wanted to jump on the roof. Oh, man.
Oh, look, a big truck. Go crash into things. Boom, 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 boom.
Truck.
Bonk.
Oh my gosh.
I bonked. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, I'm stuck in under a truck. Oh, that's not the building I needed. Hold on. Everything's fine. Hi, guys. Boom, boom, oopsie. That's the opposite of the way I wanted to go. It's fine.
This is the way.
This is the way. Bonk!
Oh my.
That's not how I want things to go, exactly. This is fine. Hello? Who is here? Hello? Who is here?
April May says, help, I suck in a tree and I can get up.
I don't think that's what they meant to say.
Shermy says, we're going down, down in an early round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. I'm loading a
With a bullet?
Yes. I don't know what it means, I just sing the words. Stormfrog says, maybe more like 2 years older than Stormfly, but yay, now we will have consistent ages. Yeah, I mean, we were able to do that before because I would just go back to when everyone had their apprentice ceremony, because that means they would be about 6 months old, and I would just do the math from there. But it is nice to have it all on a consistent sheet, so if you would like to look at that sheet, it is currently pinned in the Warrior Code chat, so you can look at that. And I will update your character now to make her 2 years older than Stormy. Doodly-doo, doing my tasks.
Doodly-doo, I'm doing my tasks.
Doodly-doo.
Breaking everything. That is my task.
So that would make you 3 years old.
Doodly-doo, cutting the power. Doodly-doo, turning around. EJ's unimpressed that you're going down in an earlier round. What does that mean?
It means you're going down, down in an earlier round.
I didn't even know. I didn't even do anything. What do you want to do?
Stormfrog says doodly doo. I'm still waiting for the remix of that.
Doodly
Sam says he. No.
No remix for that?
Shirley says he was edgy but never emo. Apparently.
I mean,
he was too edgy to get into music. He wanted to be Box Boy. So he couldn't be Box Boy if he knew emo songs.
Do I just have pipe bombs?
Congratulations, Stormfrog.
Yay!
You are the 4th oldest in the clan.
We're good. Oh, we're
That's
not
good.
good. We're not good. We're not good. Not good. Wait. Not good. Oh boy. That didn't help me in the slightest. Well, this is fine. Oh, well. Where are my targets at? Hello, sir. May I open this door? This door, it happens to be not open. That's fine. All I need to do is take a heckin' shotgun. There we go.
Boom.
It opened now. Hello, who is here? I am here for
the best sticks.
killing.
True. You want to buy some death sticks?
I don't want to say that.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life. Toilet.
Pee in it.
Destroyer.
Pee.
Oh, look
How
at
did you
all
cover
of
up
that
the
pee.
hole
I
and pee in it
painted
so
the
much?
water yellow. Oh no, looks like it overflowed. That's fine.
Oh,
I'll just get the toilet paper. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no, someone has exploded.
That is crazy.
Oh no, I always wondered how it happened. That one time I had to clean up. Like I was working at Harris Teeter a long time ago, like in 2014, and
So much pee.
basically I walked into a room and I saw that, and I was like, how did someone poop that way? I don't
poop that
understand.
way?
Yes, and I had to clean it up. It wasn't good. But now I know how it happened.
She took my hand and she's there.
It was the poop destroyer.
The poop destroyer, your evil twin.
Ah, my mortal enemy. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm just holding down this button. This is fine. Bonk!
Seb says, it's not really a melody, it's just like a chant. How am I supposed to remix that? It would just sound annoying. Fair enough.
This is entirely true.
I feel bad for the janitor that has to clean that up, lol. Well, the janitor is Ethan, so... Harry says, dang, that's a lot of pee, bro.
Oh yes, that is incredibly too much pee. Entirely.
Today, look back. Just keep your eyes on me.
I don't want to.
Oh. That's
You're
just funny.
ugly. How do I...
I ain't never seen two pretty best friends.
This is the primary target. But how am I to do?
The guy who lives in the house is just like, someone really need to go in here, huh?
Okay, I quick save. Now I pipe bomb!
It's a pipe bomb!
Yay! My health.
Voldemort.
Ooh, Voldemort. I don't think that's what I wanted to do exactly.
Oh no.
That wasn't either.
Oh.
Who could have foreseen this occurrence? Is this, yeah, this is a heavy safe. I'll confirm that with you. This is fine. All I need to do is do quick maneuvers and, moving.
This is
Like,
definitely
I'm a
going to work.
professional mover. This is fine. I've done this countless times before. I cannot move this heavy safe.
That was
More
the
than,
sound
like,
of me yawning.
4.5 feet. Fortnite and a half feet.
Fortnite and a half.
Yep, okay, now I'm just gonna run it over. Because that's how you do it. That's how you push it. Push, push, push. Pushing is not effective. Alright, well, we're going to die, so we may as well die in style. How can we die most effectively?
Oh.
I did. I blew myself into a billion pieces.
A billion?
Yes, that's a
I
billion,
shot
but
them
more bloody.
A gazillion times.
A gazillion times! It's a pipe bomb! Yay! Run, EJ, run. Nice driving, EJ. Thank you. It didn't go well. That didn't go well at all.
Oh, how nice. Don't.
Oh, but I wanted to.
I didn't realize why I was yawning, but now I'm remembering it's because Stormy wakes me up because he wants to get out of my room, but he can't because he has a cone and he has to be
The
observed.
cone of shame. Can I rotate? No.
What's an angry turkey? Oh, goodbye, chicken nugget. Thanks for coming.
This is fine. I enjoy this.
Enjoyment.
I make my own entrances. Oh, this is the P. We need some more kindling.
How can you just spawn boards out of nothing? He's making boards out of nothing. How is that stable?
It's not. It's gonna be really
Oh my
unstable.
God. How did you burn a chunk out of it?
What? No, no.
No, we must have flames.
Yes, the flames. The fire and the flames, they burn. Well, the fire and the flames and the death, it calls me. And no one knows how far I'll go. Well, the pee and the craziness, it calls me. I'm dead.
Steve the intern says, poor bathroom has suffered so much.
Quick load. Alrighty. So my plan, my brilliant plan is to drive the truck through the wall under here. So I'm gonna get the safe, drop it into the thing, and then drive off into the sunset with it like there's no tomorrow. But in the meantime, I'm also gonna get the other things. So that's fun. That's a fun time. Let's just not knock over the truck this time. That would be preferable.
Okay, you're making me hungry. So
Crash! Heck yeah,
tortilla
baby!
chips and I cannot stop eating them.
Wait, are there two safes?
What?
That's not safe at all! Oh well.
What's unsafe about having two safes?
Well, now there are two of them I have to get. That's what's unsafe about it. You didn't think about this. Oh
Oh, she's smoking. Don't they know smoking is not good for you?
I guess I can't actually go to church on Sunday because...
You can't? You're not able to?
Someone will have to watch Stormy because he's still gonna have his cone on.
The cone of shame?
Mm-hmm.
See.
He got out of his cone this morning.
Did he? How?
I don't think he meant to. I think it just happened, but it was like twisted so the Velcro was on this side of his face. And he was like sniffing by the door and the flap got underneath the door, so when he pulled his head up, it like undid the Velcro. And he got out of his cone.
Yeah, that definitely... He definitely didn't plan that unless he's a genius cat.
So I was so tired because he woke me up at 7 a.m. but I like yeeted out of bed and I was like, no!
This is fine. Let me just shotgun my way in here.
Why is everyone shouting? Welcome back, Pterodactyl. Thank you.
There we go. Beautimus! Where's the last one? Up there somewhere.
We are the fangirls. We need to rent girls. We just can't, girls.
You're right, we just can't, girls. We just can't.
What is that from?
Is
that just a Gracie reference with different words? I guess it is. Bonk,
it just fell.
Wow.
Hello, boys! Would you like to blow up? Hello, boy! Hello, boys! Would you like to blow up?
There we go.
Let me in this door, or I will cast your nose into...
Seb be like, is that like a personal attack or something?
It's fine, it's only a little fire. Little bitty fire. Little bitty fire is totally fine.
Stormfrog says, hello, boys! Would you like to blow up today?
Boop boop! I am blowing up today! Goodbye!
Humpity dumpity humpity dump. Oh no 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 no! Time to get out of here. I don't have any more shotgun or any more sledgehammer. This was not thought through.
It really was not.
Ew, I really needed a shotgun or something.
Hush!
Be quiet, phone! Cease this mockery at once!
Okay. Wait, it's okay. I can get through it, guy. No. It turns out I can't. I really, really, really can't.
Yikes.
I can't burn concrete with a blowtorch. Who would have thunk it?
Not me. I'm sure.
Alright, this is fine. My backup plan is simply to die in fire. You know what? Actually, this is more fun. Whee!
That is a
Oh,
large truck.
it's a semi-failure. Get it? Semi. Ah, if I hide in here, no one will find me.
They
Oh,
found
they
you.
found my boat.
Oh.
I have a yacht? This is fine. The Peace Destroyer shall prevail.
Like fire and rain.
Hello, boys. Would you like to blow up today?
Insane.
Honestly, I don't remember saying that. Even though I repeated it somehow, like it was stored in my short-term memory, it never got to the long-term memory. So I was able to repeat it several times, but I had no idea what it actually was that I said.
This is funny.
Oh boy. It's interesting how sometimes my brain just like doesn't need permission from my brain in order to do things. It just kind of happens. Zoop! Hello, boys. Would you like to blow up today? Oops, I can't drive. Oops, I can't drive.
How could you
Oops,
not drive?
I can't drive. This is completely fine. I have nothing that I would like to change about this situation. I don't know who did it or why.
Exactly.
Donna Drew, the legend.
The woman, the myth, the legend.
It's a smoky heckin' boy!
Wow!
My clearance is limited, but this is fine. Whee! I crunch through the wall like there's no tomorrow. There might not be a tomorrow for me.
I want to see my little boy.
Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
There he goes.
I want to see my little
Wait, so you're saying you have 2 brains? 200 IQ right there. 100 IQ. Wait, that's not how
That was big haha.
That was many aha. You forget that he's Asian because he's so freaking dumb. Oh. Classic Sebas.
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 Whoa.
I can't what, but I can.
That's some scandalous noising right there. I'm having trouble with my vehicle, sir. I don't think it has
I've been
anything to
having
do
issues with my mind lately. I can't what.
What are you trying to do that for?
That's the closest I can get, that little tiny sound.
You can do it, EJ.
Am I
I
whatting?
think my truck might be a little bit...
Listen to my pitiful what.
Yeah, yep, I can hear your pitiful whatting.
Can you what?
Yeah.
You can
Not very
what?
well, not very well.
Do it.
Wait,
That's a whistle.
I can do it about as well as you can.
We suck at whatting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shuri says, what is a what? It's... I wish I
Something
had
our
dad or
grandpa does.
grandpa that could demonstrate, but it's this mouth noise that you make that I don't know how to do.
I can't, I don't know. I need them to do it so that I can mimic it, because I can't remember how to do it properly if I don't.
I just can't do it. I could whistle, but I cannot what.
You would not believe your eyes if I almost fell and died.
We'll whirl it away.
With the willow way and a hen on it, no! Peace throwing. No one has any idea that it is me who does the peace throwing. Doop de doop doop doop. Oh, is that an expensive server? It's not anymore. Now it's a crater.
Oh, okay.
Doop de doop. Oh, is this a propane tank? Oh, I know what it is. It is propane. Boom. Oh, are you also propane? Me too. No way.
Pain.
Love it. Alright, this might go badly for me. Oh, it went badly for me. Oh no. That could have gone
When
better.
I was a lad, I was gloomy and sad as I was in the day I was born. Well, Elizabeth giggled and gurgled and wiggled, Bradley and Lily forlorn.
My friends and my family looked at me glamorly, thought there was something amiss.
Others find certain antics hilarious. All I could manage was this.
Oh,
All this.
oh,
All this.
I just blew up my face with a propane tank.
Something.
He shouted he needs to be clouted.
His teeth on
Aretha
a
hand him.
My mother, she cried, and she ran to my side. You don't rude, you don't understand him. So they called for a wish with a terrible twitch to see how her future impressed her. She took one look at me and said, he.
What else can it be but a jester?
A jester? A jester.
A funny idea, a jester.
No butcher, no baker, no candlestick maker. I don't know what's after that.
And me with the look of a fine undertaker impressed her? As a jester?
But where could I learn any comical turn? It was not in the book on the shelf. It's something to teach me a merry man, fool, or an elf.
To mold me and make me a merry man, fool, or an elf. I fell and died.
So it's...
Are you okay?
I need to look up the words. Hold on. Because I want to sing it now. What's it called? The
Maladjusted Jester.
Adjusted Jester lyrics.
Shotgun! I'm free, boys!
I
Free!
have to sneeze.
You think you would like to sneeze?
I
Bless
sneezed.
you.
Do I have to sneeze again? I don't
dare.
think so.
To perform this atrocity.
Okay. When I was a lad, I was gloomy and sad as I was from the day I was born. While other lads giggled and gurgled and giggled, probably would loudly forlorn. My friends and my family looked at me cleverly, thought there was something amiss. When others found various antics hilarious, all I could manage was this. Or this. Or this. My father, he shouted, he needs to be clouted, his teeth on a wreath, I'll hand him. My mother, she cried as she rushed to my side, you're a brute and you don't understand him. So they sent for a witch with a terrible twitch to ask how my future impressed her. She took one look at me and cried, he.
What else gonna be but a jester?
A jester.
A jester.
A funny idea, a jester. No butcher, no baker, no candlestick maker, and me with the look of a fine undertaker. Impressed her? As a jester? Now where could I learn any comical turn that was not on a book on the shelf? No teacher to take me and mold me and make me a merryman fool or an elf. But I'm proud to recall that in no time at all with
But I'm proud to recall that in no time at all with no other resources but my own resources. Or no other recourses but my own resources.
With firm application and
determination! I made a fool of myself!
I bought a little gun, I learned to shoot. I bought a little horn, I learned to toot. Now I can shoot 8 toot. Ain't that cute?
That's pretty great, boys! Woo!
I started to try to unravel my mind and find a new chance. When I got to Spain, it was suddenly plain that the field that appealed was to dance. The Spanish were clannish, but I wouldn't vanish. I learned every step they had planned. The first of all isn't hard to recall, because the first of all is to stand. And stand. And stand. They sometimes stay this way for days. And they get very mad at the floor and stomp on it.
He said that?
Apparently.
Let's recall that.
After all... Wait, what?
Maybe he said that in Spanish.
Maybe... I don't know. I sadly decided that... Wait, what? What? What?
What are you watching?
What the heck?
See,
is this
you
like
can
extra
what?
verses? This does not seem familiar. I sadly decided that dancing as I did to sing was the thing that was sure. I found me a teacher, a crotchety creature who used to sing colorator. She twisted my chin, pushed my diaphragm in with a poker. She vocalized me when she said it was best that I threw out my chest to make gather. That rather surprised me. That's not in the movie, is it?
No.
I was on solid ground till I suddenly found that in Venice I was to appear. The gala locale was a choppy canal and me a high-sea gondolier. I nervously perched at the gondola, lurched before the king's palazzo. As I started my song, my voices were strong, but my stomach, I fear, was not so. Yeah, that is not in the movie. When I crawled overboard, how his majesty roared, and before a siesta he made me his jester, and I found out soon that to be a buffoon was a serious thing as a rule, for a jester's chief employment is to kill us for your enjoyment, and a jester unemployed is nobody's fool. Sorry, that had to be done.
It did. It broke it. Guess I will die. I broke my truck to begin with.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My truck. What? You blew at me?
Yes.
How could you do such a thing? Do I want to use that? I could use that. Hello, sir. It's amazing how often these guys just leave the keys in the ignition and then just, like, abandon this site with no guards for hours on end after it's been vandalized so many times.
Yeah.
Like, an insane number of times. One security guard would be all they needed. Someone to call the authorities. Because someone keeps coming and peeing all over everything in their entire place. But they just are like, oh, well, it's fine. What are you gonna do? It happens sometimes. Oh boy. Blip blop.
Yep.
Blip blop.
Hey, someone talk to me in the chat. I need something to ramble about. Ask
broke
me
down the
something that I will be very opinionated on. That I can
Very
give you a TED
opinionated.
talk on.
How about goat cheese? Are you...
I haven't really had it, so I don't know.
You don't have strong opinions on goat cheese?
I'm sorry, I don't. I mean, I feel like I wouldn't like it, but I don't know for sure. Shroomy says, pizza? Well, you see, I really love pizza, but it doesn't love me. So, I can't really have it, except if it's like one piece at like 9 o'clock p.m. But I really like pizza with like pepperonis and maybe some green peppers and black olives. I think that's pretty pog. Put some Parmesan cheese on top. Pretty tasty, my dudes. But
That
things
is pretty
things
pog.
that should not go on pizza. I don't really like chicken on pizza. I mean, I'd eat it, but like, it's not really my fave. I'm not a huge fan of sausage either. It's okay, but like, not the best. Same with bacon. It's alright, but I prefer... the only meat that I really like on my pizza is pepperonis, and then I like lots of vegetables. I think that's pretty good.
Vegetables on pizza? Ew.
Yeah,
Gross.
it's good.
That's gross.
It's good.
That's gross.
Except I
Oh
don't
my
like
gosh, I'm
mushrooms.
stuck on
Not
something.
mushrooms. What about just a
The
cheese
building
pizza?
is
That
what
hurt
I'm
your
stuck
stomach
on.
too?
No.
Well, it's not the toppings that hurts my
Jeez,
stomach. I
I
think it's
was
the
so
red
close.
sauce. Because I can have like some of that like garlicky cheese bread that some of those places have, and that's fine. Well, mostly. It's still a little greasy, but it's okay. So the red sauce is what's kind of a problem. What about barbecue pizza? I haven't really had that because typically, like, my family just gets like pepperoni or sausage or bacon, whatever, for the boys, because that's what they like.
Boys on a night out!
So I haven't really had a chance to try barbecue. Sometimes my mom will get like Alfredo sauce pizza, which is okay, and it doesn't hurt my stomach as much because it's white sauce instead of red sauce, but it's obviously not as superior as the red sauce pizza because that's what makes it taste good. But
I think we need a couple hello, would you like to explode today? Maybe not that
chicken
many.
pizzas, bae, don't at me. It actually sounds really good, I've just never tried it. I like Hawaiian pizza too, but that has red sauce, so.
Helix
Hello,
Snake
Helix.
says, I'm so upset right now.
Why are you upset? Tell
Probably
me.
because I just blew myself up in the face.
Give me another TED Talk. TED
Talk.
Talk topic. Ooh.
TED Talk. Talk it?
Say that 5 times fast. A bimbling, bumbling band of buffoons. Baboons? Buffoons. Baboons? Baboons?
Babbling, bubbling band of baboons.
Yeah, that.
Babbling, bubbling band of baboons.
Bumbling, bumbling band of buffoons.
Oh.
Never gonna let him live this down, are you?
Never gonna let him up. Never gonna let him down.
I've been trying to gain weight for weeks and I just lost 4 pounds in a week because I ate the wrong thing for 2 days. Oh no.
This is a sad day.
Are you
I
trying,
wonder if I can do this. Sorry.
are you trying to gain weight for like health reasons? What kind of food are you having to eat for that? Sherry says hot Cheetos and milkshakes. I mean, I eat many unhealthy foods, but I don't really gain weight. I mean,
Cheeto milkshake.
I also don't eat that much in general, so that's probably why, because my stomach goes brr. Yeah, I'm underweight. I see. That's rough.
That was rough, buddy.
I've always just been normal, like not above weight, not underweight, just in the zone of healthiness. So
In the zone of
I didn't really have
healthiness.
to think about what I ate at all until my stomach started saying, you know, I will kill you if you eat anything. And then I'm like, oh, guess I'll have to think about what I eat now.
Whoopsie daisy, guess I broke it. How do I hook space? Why is space the thing that hooks? Lift! No, lift the correct item, please.
Never wanna give
Thank you.
up. Never wanna let you down. Never gonna let you.
Never gonna let you cry. Never gonna die.
Never gonna let you cry. You cannot cry!
You will not cry.
Stop it right now.
Not upon my watch.
Did you like spicy stuff before your stomach became your enemy? Not like super spicy because I don't know, I don't prefer my mouth being on fire, but like I'm not like Ethan who like any amount of spice you're like eh. So
I just don't like spice.
you know, I like some good
Mild salsa is eh.
I like mild salsa. And I like
I
me
mean,
some
I'll
taco
eat
sauce.
mild salsa, but that's all I can survive. And I mean, it's not my favorite food, is what I'm
But I
saying.
was never a fan of like putting hot sauce on things or like wasabi. I think wasabi's just kind of gross. So I liked mediumly hot things. And I can still eat them sometimes. Like I can still sometimes eat tacos or whatever. It just depends on the day because sometimes I would be able to eat many things and my stomach would be like, this is fine. And other times I eat a piece of bread and it's like, reject. So that's fun.
How dare you consider that bread might be acceptable?
Exactly. Rav says, never gonna die. EJ is immortal confirmed.
Not true.
Helix says, it's fine, whatever I eat because I have
Oh, come
weight
on,
gain powder.
heckin'
But there
freaking.
was something I ate twice this week that gave me distressed intestines and basically nullified half the calories for those 2 days. Oh, I feel that. That's rough. Yes, I did just rickroll you. Deal with it. Oh. I have a spicy tooth instead of a sweet tooth. I have a salty tooth. I love anything like popcorn or chips or... What else is salty? Me.
Salty teeth.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Steve says most adults in our country always eat 3 to 4 chilies along with a meal, like they're just heckin' onion rings, and I'm like, bruh, what
Chili?
country do you live in, Steve?
What is a chili?
Like a chili pepper?
Oh, no, no.
Oh
No. There are many things wrong with this.
If I ever visit, we'll get fat together. You get fat.
Hmm?
You get fat.
What's that from?
Jeremy said that to Thor.
Oh. Wrong item. Bang. Bonk. Donkey bonk.
Donkey bonk. I live in India and our food is just generally spicy. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know they just ate straight up chili peppers though, that's wild.
Maybe well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to survive
Okay, well
in,
apparently you can't
like-
scoop that with the hole in the front of what I once had as a truck. Good to know.
Was that English?
Yes.
Oh, the pea trail.
The pea trail escapes! The great pea
The
trail!
pea- Oh.
Failing.
Quiles security. What was I saying? Oh, I could never live in like India or Mexico or any of those places that's known for like spicy food because I would have nothing to eat and my stomach would turn itself inside out and I'd die. So I'll just stay in America.
Fair enough.
Never gonna make you cry.
Never gonna say goodbye.
Never gonna die.
Oh, that's a lie.
There's non-spicy food in India. You could eat naan bread. That is true,
Non bread?
but I don't know. I just
Oh,
it might
that
be
kind of
incorrect,
bread.
but I just feel like
I was like, what is a bread that's not bread? Like non-bread.
I don't. I'm sure that I've had that before, but like I've had so many types of bread that I can't remember which one is non-bread. I mean, I kind of remember. I don't know. Nacho bread.
Crunching through the walls.
You do be crunching.
I do be crunching.
Mmm. Felix says, I've been to Indian restaurants before and I have a really hard time finding things to eat there. Yeah, I just don't eat out anywhere because, well, A, I have really bad anxiety about eating food anywhere other than my house, and B, if it's like fried food from like, I don't know, a fast food place, it is way more likely to kill me than like just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich from home, you know?
Way more likely to kill me.
Mm-hmm. I got a spicy tooth and a sweet tooth. Mix both and it gets pretty crazy. Wow, do you put like hot sauce on your ice cream?
Alrighty, let's just see what I can do here.
I can see the things you're doing.
You think that I'm naive, but when I get the goods on you, she'll finally believe.
She says it's all too strong.
That every bubble's got to pop. You're gonna see just what you're doing, and then you're finally gonna have to stop. Don't think you're gonna win this time, cause you better believe I'm gonna drop a dime on you. I'll get ya, and when I do, you're gonna be busted.
I don't wanna put the hate on you, but you better believe me
When I tell you that I finally got the dirt on you, you're busted.
Yeah, she's finally gonna see the light.
Apparently you can't drive
This is
through
how
that.
it's gonna be when she finds out that
I was always right, you're busted. I should have dynamite through this.
Check memes chat in Discord. Okay.
I think I would have had time if I just didn't mess everything up like an idiot.
Oh
Bonking
my
off.
gosh! Look.
The Peace Destroyer! Yes! I love it. Oh, I need to show this on stream. Hang on.
He's beautiful.
Beautiful!
I love him.
He's beautiful.
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 Oh great! I have to posture check. Gotta put my knees down.
Oh boy, me posture too. Wait, where is it?
Memes chat.
Memes. Okay. Memes chat. There we go. The Peace Destroyer. I love it. It's fantastic. Thank you
It is beautiful.
for this work of art. It is beautiful. Okay. Let me just casually get caught by the police real quick. Stormfrogo created this image.
Can I have the chat back?
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
No chat for you.
Sorry, unrelated, but I just saw that one of the sites that I do my college work on is closed during Thanksgiving and the days after for maintenance. I have so much work due too. Oh no! Your teachers know that it's closed? They still expect you to turn in your work if it is broken?
Huh. That would be very upsetting if it required that. Alright, let me go dynamite some stuff real quick here. Oh, also imposture. I am the imposture.
Vote him out!
Vote me out, vote me out. Pipe bomb!
It's a pipe bomb!
Yay!
My eyes are watched all your life through the street, and I don't care what you heard.
There's one 6-letter word that's gonna set me free, gonna set me free. Starts with a B, starts with a B, goes B-U-S-T-E-D, you are busted. Pipe bomb!
It's a pipe bomb!
Yay! Brilliant. Good enough.
Good enough for someone.
You, sir,
Good
must
enough
move
for
with me.
someone. Hey
Goodbye,
guys,
trees.
I got a cute Animal Crossing villager.
I can't see the tree destroyer.
How are you going to get through the trees? By bonking!
Bonk! Donkey bonk! Look at all this destruction. This is how life was meant to be played.
How life was meant to be played.
Yes.
I need to verify their cuteness though. That's true, okay. Let me guess, is it Poppy? Thonk. How did you know, Shroomy? Yes, Rav, if you want to verify the cuteness, Google Animal Crossing New Horizons Poppy and tell me if she's cute. I think she's cute. And now I need someone else to move out so I can get another cute villager. I have to have at least one cat in my village at some point.
Quick save. Alright. Here's the plan. I'm gonna do the same thing I did, but better.
Rav approves of my choice. Thank you. So the villagers that, for now, I know I'm gonna keep are Poppy, Meringue, Apple, and Camo Frog. I love Camo Frog.
Camo Frog is pretty great. I love him.
He says yeet dab, I have to keep him.
I know! That's amazing! I love it.
But everyone else I'm not that attached to, so I would like to replace them with cuter villagers.
You're a cuter villager.
Would you show her mercy if she were an Undertale monster, Rav? She says, heck yeah, I would. She's frog at level. And Stormfrogger just says, frog!
Frog. Here we go, here we go, here we go, boys.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, boys.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, boys. Making progress on this noise. Heckin' let's go! Heckin' let's go! Okay, I made a mistake.
You have done a bad.
Come on, you freaking gigantor safe.
You gigantor, sir.
Oh my gosh. There we go, finally. Freaking
I don't know why my
forever.
computer was still open. It just was.
I can get this, but I can't get the last one. So I could just leave now and get, like, most of the things, but I want to go for a perfect run. I want to have time to get both of them. And I think I can. So I'm gonna.
You know when you eat food and like
then you
you don't feel like you're that full, but then like a half an hour later your body's like, you feel like you ate a lot of food and you're like, I do feel that way, but I didn't, you know? Because that's how I'm feeling. And I don't know why.
Excuse me, what?
But I think my stomach has shrunk to like 3 minus times its size. I was gonna say 3 times, but that doesn't make sense to. Well, I guess I don't know. Because now I can't eat as much food as I used to. So, except if it's popcorn, I can still inhale like multiple bags of popcorn. I will never stop. It will give me a heart attack, but it'll be worth it.
Will it?
Yes.
Don't know if that's accurate. Oh, hacking, heck. Running.
6 schools in 6 years. Been kicked out of every place. Everything I ever do is wrong and find where I belong. Everybody on my case.
Oh, I only have 10 seconds. I can't even get there in time. That's a trash can. I thought that was a car. That's not the right way.
Don't act up.
Don't act out.
Be strong. I keep my head down, I keep my chin up, but it ends up all the same. With pack your bags, Percy, you're always to blame. I never try to do anything. I never try to hurt anyone. I try to be a good kid, a good son. But no one ever will take my side. All I ever do is take the fall. I swear that I'm a good kid. Guess I'm good for nothing at all. School's
No, popcorn has calories, just not that many.
Yeah, you look on the back of the box, it's only like 150 calories for an entire bag of popcorn, but
it's probably not the calories that'll kill you. It's probably the like
butter contents and salt contents.
And fat and cholesterol and
but
liquid.
It's so good.
Liquid diabetes.
It's so good. Oh yeah, because Jolly Roger said I don't think popcorn has any actual mass or caloric value, so you're probably good. It's so good, man.
Oh no. Well, there it goes.
fake butter and microwave popcorn can give you lung disease, I'm going to get it then.
That's what's killing me. Every time you make popcorn, I smell it from across the house, and I'm like, can you please get out of my nose?
I think
this is
you
coating.
just have an enhanced sense of smell, because I just don't smell it that strongly.
I genuinely don't know.
Harry says popcorn inhaling is the best kind of inhaling. Screw real oxygen.
Who needs to breathe when you could
me.
not? So I have questions. For example, why? And also how? But primarily, ugh.
People in
Phrase
popcorn
is a
factories
question.
get sick. Well, I mean, that's like big exposure, so it's not
Secondhand
like...
fake butter smell from microwave popcorn EJ be having. I know. It wouldn't bother me if it was just the smell, but it feels like it's coating the inside of my nose, and it like hurts.
Well, it's not my fault, you just have extra senses.
Well, you should care.
I don't. Oh, what you gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna just leave this in a bush.
I hiccuped.
You hiccup?
I hiccup.
You hiccup? Hickey?
Hi heeks.
Hi hickeys.
Had to have high heeks for a living. Didn't have
Mr.
time
Stark
for
told me to get
nickels
ready for chicken.
Didn't have a time, but I
Didn't have a loop, but I always had a salmon.
had to have
High
heeks.
heeks. How did I do that?
I do not know.
I yoked that so hard.
Mama said.
Mama said not to go downtown.
Mama doesn't need to know.
Mama said you're a potato sack.
Well, she was wrong.
Well, that's... how do you know?
Look around, and how lucky we are to be alive right now.
Am I alive right now?
I don't
Can
know.
we be sure?
Look around.
I'm looking around.
A Denver man has just won $7.2 million in damages from the makers and sellers of a favorite snack, microwave popcorn. Wayne Watson, 59, drags the stuff every day for years to develop a fatal condition known as popcorn lung. Popcorn lung.
Popcorn lung? Oh man. That's
Well-
a disease? Wow.
See, I'm scared to eat popcorn every day because I feel like I will have a heart attack. Sometimes I do it like every other day, but I feel like I will die if I eat it every day for more than like a couple days in a row. Like I've done it like a couple days back to back, but I would start feeling so unhealthy if I did it like every day for like, you know, a week or something.
Imagine popcorn lung on your gravestone.
Oof.
Mm. That is a sad day, man.
What if before you got cremated you just like ate a whole bunch of popcorn kernels, like unpopped, and then you got cremated and you went pop?
Just as like a final prank.
Yes.
That's kind of rad.
That's kind of rad.
Morbid and just weird, but also funny. That's the kind of way I want to go out.
Yes, because you only have a month to live.
Oh yes, for surely. That's not the right thing.
Ooh, I do. Ah! Ooh, I do.
Can I make it? Probably not, but we'll try.
What the heck is happening? How are
I'm
they
dragging
stretching for
the
eternity?
entire world with me. No, come on!
I'm helpless.
That was so close. I'm trying to get all the optional objectives, and it's annoying because it's bad. Woo!
Beep boop.
Beepity boop. Doing my tasks. Beepity boop. I'm doing my tasks. Breaking and entering. Doodly doo. Breaking everything. Knocking a thing off. Oh, badoo. I'll never pick it up. Heck and no.
I have never been the type to try and grab the spotlight. We were at a revel with some rebels on a hot night.
Didn't understand what you said with the tyke right. What?
The tyke right?
I don't know.
Then you walked in and my heart went boom. Trying to get dry from the side of the ballroom. Everybody dancing in the middle of the ballroom. Run to the rhythm as we run down. Grab my sister and whisper. This one's my.
That is not whispering.
It's a threat.
I'm just gonna say that right now.
Can we do song association?
Ooh,
Tell me word.
Tell you word. Oh, that kind of song association. I thought you meant like one song leads to the next. Which would also be an interesting way to do it.
True, but I don't know that would make that much sense. You just think of a random song, I feel like.
Arr! I still got time! I really don't. They both fell off at the wrong moment.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Come on! No! No! They just see a man, like, pee all over himself trying to lug 2 safes 5 inches.
I just searched up popcorn lung, and apparently it's also known as obliterative bronchitis. What the frick?
Yikes, it obliterates your bronchioles.
I'm scared.
Your broncholi. Your broccoli. Not a good time.
You're a broccoli.
You're a broccoli. Excuse me, did you just dare to nip nip nip?
Pardon me. Are you Aaron Burr, sir?
Who the heck is Aaron Burr?
Not you, then.
I have never heard of someone with that stupid of a name. Well, there goes that.
That's stupid of a name.
Imagine just insulting yourself. Hey, are you Ethan Tyson? No. Who is Ethan? That man is an idiot. I would never be him. What? No, that's not me. Oh, by the way, I am him, but shush. I'm smashing into everything. Every single time I get into this vehicle, it doesn't work because I hold A instead of D. I'm in the opposite though. I try to go backwards and go into the other wave instead of put up a D and then die. You know what I mean. You know how it be.
It do be like that.
Oh, perfect. I did it correctly that time. See how much more smooth things we go. Please, bonk.
When my reflection
Never.
show who
Never.
I am inside.
Well, guess I'll die. Look at that.
Guess you will. Yes.
Have you ever considered the number of popcorn kernels you have eaten in your life?
So many.
Try to calculate it.
How?
Estimate how many kernels are in a bag, estimate how many bags you've eaten, and then cry
Literally,
as you think
no
about your life.
idea.
Well, you should get a bag of popcorn and then figure it out.
No.
Why not?
How am I supposed to remember how often I eat popcorn in my life?
Try to estimate it.
How?
Just estimate it. It doesn't have to be accurate, it just means you have to try.
I'm so confused. Let me Google how many.
Just try.
How many
Popcorn bags have I eaten?
kernels in a bag? 460 kernels in a bag,
Really?
apparently.
Huh.
And then,
That seems low.
let's see, I ate popcorn as a child, but it wasn't like, that's when my parents would feed me food, I wouldn't make it myself, so, let's see.
I think I did it again. She is calculating it.
Times makes sense.
Am I gonna do it?
460. Hold on.
Oh, come on.
Times.
No. No, please. No.
Times 5.
Why don't you estimate EA? Because
Yeah.
literally I don't have any idea how many times she's eaten popcorn.
I don't either, but if I.
Well,
had
no, like,
eaten-
I don't even pay attention to the fact that she eats popcorn sometimes. I just see a bag of empty trash can.
A bag of empty trash can.
A bag of empty popcorn in the trash can, and I'm like, oh, I guess she had popcorn another 4 times or something.
So if I had eaten popcorn like 3 times a week for the past 5 years, which I don't think is true, but if I had, and if there were 460 kernels in each bag, that would be 358,800 kernels.
Whoa. And that's just for the past 5 years?
Well, yeah, because I don't know how often I had it as a child. I don't know how often I had it not as a child, but like, I'm sure it wasn't as much as a child because I couldn't just get up and make my own popcorn. I would have to wait until like we watched a movie or something. My parents would make it.
Well, what about like the traditional family, like, oh, Grandpa makes us a giant bowl of popcorn kind of thing?
Yeah, but we wouldn't go to his house like every week. We would, like, it would be, I don't know. I have no idea, man.
Okay.
I go through spans where I don't eat popcorn for like an entire week, and then sometimes I eat it like 3 or 4 times in a week. It just depends. Shirley says, I meant for you, you toe.
Oh,
Much less.
I have eaten maybe 10 bags of popcorn total
Wow, what a
in the
loser.
past very, very, very long time. So maybe I've eaten a couple thousand kernels ever. Probably not more than 10,000. I have eaten popcorn significantly less than McKay.
Posture check, help.
Oh! This is bedtime for it. I am bonking safes. I safely bonk. I am both safe and bonk. I am Ducky.
Oh ho ho ho.
Oh ho ho.
Oh ho ho ho.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Popcorn stuffed chicken? What? Who has that name that I cannot even see?
I don't know.
Help me.
How am I supposed to help you?
By helping me.
Oh, I really want the last one though, bro.
Help
Okay.
me.
His name is Red Fox 909. Hey Darkblade, how's it going? Your
Why-
name is so dark, I couldn't see it in dark mode.
It is too dark.
To darkness, yes.
Too dark.
He's bonkster, yes. Posture, but with bonks. Don't eat my arm.
Arm.
My arm.
Arm.
My arm. No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop, stop.
No, no.
No, no, no.
No,
Stop, stop.
no.
No, no. You must cease this tomfoolery at once. Eat the child. What?
What?
Who? What? Why are we eating children? I'm very confused.
Someone say a word in the chat, and I'll either sing a song with that, or I will make a speech about it.
Make a speech about it.
Yes.
That sounds weird.
Or just tell you a story involving that word. Basically, just do whatever it makes me think of. Stormfrogger says, Vish! That makes me think of Salmon!
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 Guys, am I gonna
Are
do
you
it?
gonna do it,
Am I
brothers?
gonna do it? I have a hecking whole 10 seconds to run in here, grab this, and then hecking get out of
This is
here.
scary.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's scary.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Please
scary.
press the button, yes! 0.7 seconds left and I hecking got out of there. And they're just like, who could have done? There is so much pee. It's drowning in yellow again.
Make a speech about Eat the Child. You see, in an emergency situation where you have crash landed onto the Andes Mountains and half of the population of the plane has died, and you have nothing but fried peanut shells to keep yourself alive for 3 months,
And dead
you may
babies.
find yourself eating children.
in this situation, you may want to not.
I mean, I sort of based that thing I just said off of a thing that actually happened where these people were flying over a mountain and they crashed and they only had...
Look at that, the Peace Destroyer symbol's still there.
Oh yeah. They only had like airplane snacks to live off of and they were there for like 3 months. So eventually they had to eat the bodies of the people who had already died. So that's exciting. They weren't children though, thankfully.
Well, yeet your dabber. That was pretty cool. I heckin' did it, bros. I'm tired. My brain hurts. You have done a thing. Oh, let's look at the news. You want to be the lady voice?
Okay.
Hello, lady.
Lee Chemicals
Spectacular break-in at Lee.
suffered another spectacular break-in in last night where properties were damaged and the perpetrators got away with heavy security equipment, according to the police. What is happening to local? Do you need locks for your locks nowadays? Says CEO Lawrence Lee Jr.
No, you just need to stop leaving powered bulldozers with the keys in the ignition right beside your buildings with your things in it.
Yeah.
Crazy talks, man. Crazy.
Pretty accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Peace Destroyer emote.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we should get one of those.
Be pretty pog.
That would be pretty pog. Do I get new tools? Do I get new stuff? New things? Perhaps a pipe bomb thrower? Never mind, I have one.
It's called a hand.
I literally can't blow up my computer. This is fine.
It is invincible.
It's probably for the best. I do need it. Thanks, now I just need to find someone who can work a safe. I'll get back to you in a bit and let you know how it goes. Alright, sounds fun.
Gordon Wu.
I still don't know how, but Lee found out about the cars and totally overreacted. I just saved the life of those poor cars and he goes completely mental and vandalizes my property. Can you believe that? Good thing I'm properly insured. I've thought about ways to get back at him and finally nailed it. The iconic water tower at Lee Chemicals. His grandfather built it with his bare hands, and it has since become a symbol for the entire Lee family. They even use it in their logo type. Making that tower a little less tall would be a more suitable symbol for the small man he is.
Oh.
You calling him short? Well.
Also, if there's a Peace Destroyer emote, it should be called P-mote.
P-mote.
Helix says, want to see something cool? Drop a bunch of pipe bombs and then get on your computer.
I do want to see something cool.
I do want to see something cool.
How do I get more pipe bombs?
It's a pipe bomb.
How do I get more? I have already used all of my pipe bombs.
Oh no, the pipe bomb.
Oh no, the pipe bomb. Can I like die in fire? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, perfect. My health is going down. If I die at my house, then I'll just be dead. That works, right? There we go. I'm not dying. There I am. Dead. Perfect. Now I'll get more stuff, right? No pipe bomb! Fine.
Helix says, escape restart.
Oh, escape. Restart.
Restart.
Restarting. Okay, pipe bomb. Am I dead? Pretty sure I'm dead.
Am I dead? Oh my god.
What have I done?
I am spookift. Oh my heck.
This is fine. Who needed a computer to exist in a proper location anyway?
That is spooky.
Well, this seems easy enough. Just like knock down a tower, right? This is gonna be fun. All I need to do is hecking blow it up. I'm gonna level this thing to the ground, boys. A little gift from Gordon. Bomb! Straight up bomb! Oh, this is a good day. I know it's kind of rude and very, like, beyond what is necessary, but you know what? I just want to blow something up. This sounds like fun. Shotgun, please.
Helix says, it didn't work too well because your start point is too close to your computer, but on some missions you teleport across the map when you get off the computer. heck?
Interesting. There's like no security here, as always. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're falling.
I'm taking my time on my ride.
Yeah.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Oh, you're gonna drown.
I'm fine. I didn't need to be alive. Ah!
Stop yawning.
Don't yawn. You'll die.
I was following the
I was following the I was following the I was following the path.
I was following the pack, all swallowed in their coats, with scarves of red tied round their throats, to keep their little heads from falling in the snow. Then I turned round and there you go, the Michael you would fall, and turned the white snow red as strawberries in the summertime.
Can I move this?
Can you?
I'm trying. Oh my word! I may in fact be able to level this tower to the ground! Evil little smile. Oh, my face. Hello, I am a very strong man pushing a gigantic explosive container. This is fine and makes sense. Do not pay any mind to me, company who I have vandalized already 3 times and who has seen very little increase in security.
You're
I'm
so
inside
golden.
I need a vehicle. Give me a vehicle or give me death. Please, not death.
A vehicle.
A vehicle.
Vehicular.
That's a vehicle. This looks like good old function.
Hoverers.
Wait a second. Is this where I just was?
Oh my gosh, what just happened?
I don't know. Well,
What is that coming from?
Did I just hit a booby trap? What was that? That was confusing. Oh well. There goes my vehicle.
I was following.
I was following the I was following.
How do I do this with a water bottle?
Is that a boy? It is a truck.
Ah!
How do I get out of this mode?
I can't do this.
The truck was full of explodables. Oh, I didn't know this. Well. Oh well, they're gone now. Truck.
It doesn't work with the water bottle, my dudes. Just in case you're wondering, it does not in fact work.
I feel. Oh. Need to be careful where I drive. One thing at a time.
It doesn't work, my dudes.
Why did it explode from the tiniest little tap? I was just gonna push it gently, and then it's just like, nope, you're dead now. Boom, boom. I think I'm just gonna restart here. Actually, maybe I can just ram through the building. What's the worst that could happen?
Who assaults my ears? Is it me? I'm sorry.
That didn't function at all. Restart. Emote.
I got my ticket for the long run. 2 bottle whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some
Get stuck my face in that tree.
What do you say? When I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
You're
gonna miss me when I'm gone.
You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh.
Did I miss you by your hair?
Gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round. The one with prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to give you shivers, but it sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
When I'm
When I'm
gone.
gone.
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
You intentionally turned it into a taco.
Yes.
Brilliant bombage!
Oh!
Not brilliant bombage! Oh no! Okay, the Peace Destroyer needs to work on his stuff a little bit, but it's fine. We can still brand it as all part of the plan. This is fine. This is fine. Let's just shotgun our way through the door. Oh, they're timed. Oh, they're timed. Ah, I like it. Heck to the yeah. This building is not being held up by very much. Cool guys, look at explosions! Look at that! Oh, I want the entire house to be held by only that.
As it passes a sun.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
This entire place is being held up by a ladder and a tiny sliver of a brick.
That is crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
Crazy. I've been changed for the better.
You know, something tells me that this is not how physics would work out in real life.
Really? I think it sounds pretty good.
You might be right. Okay, I might need to break that first. Uh-oh.
That's
Ow.
gonna bop your face.
Really?
I am that hero. Ooh.
Physics.
Ooh, Ventex.
This is not working in the slightest.
Lamb. 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 Did she just reference VeggieTales? Yes, I did.
It is separated, boys.
Nice. Woo!
Break. Break. I dare.
Blam! Oh my god!
Ah! I'm stuck on something. There we go.
That's beautiful.
I don't think it's done. I don't
Oh.
think it's done yet.
It said demolition complete.
I don't think it's done yet.
Oh, okay.
He may
Your
say it's done.
standards are different.
My standards are different.
Peeing pyromaniac wanted for destroying public property and littering cranes everywhere.
Oh,
So true. That is
that's,
a skeleton of a car.
that's not quite what I wanted. You know, I want to do it again. Restart mission.
Okay.
It wasn't good enough. It wasn't up to the code.
Who can say if I've been changed for the
I want to see this thing literally rubble on the ground or completely in the pond. Otherwise, I'm not happy. It's not good enough. We're gonna do a better job. If we're gonna do a job, we're going to do it right. Michelangelo said that. The Ninja Turtle. I mean, not the Ninja Turtle, but you know what I mean. He was a Ninja Turtle, but he's not also. You know what I mean.
Peace Destroyer has high standard. Yes.
The Peace Destroyer takes jobs very seriously. The Peace Destroyer also does not quite know how to get over there. But you know what I do know how to do? Yeet propane canisters. Hey boys! I heard that you had a little bit of a problem here.
Oh my.
I have solved it for you. You are welcome.
What did you solve?
Oh, you know, the fact that they had things here. I heard there was some maniac here the other day that was peeing on everything and breaking your stuff and stealing things. Well,
Definitely was not me.
that sounds like a problem, man. I'll help you. There you go. No, there's no pee man over there. I just made sure of it. There you go. See?
Nice.
Brilliant. Beautiful. I love it. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up the thing, didn't I?
I love my lips.
I love my lips.
10 days after I turned 8, got my lip stuck in a gate. My friends all laughed, and I just stood there until the fire department came and something crowbar and something about a kid from Sweden and or Polish. I only knew about 8 words in Polish, and so now I know another. Lip, usta.
What? Usta.
Usta.
Oopa. Oopa. What are you doing?
I'm gonna look up the words to that.
Oh boy, I almost died.
Days after I turned 8. Okay.
I got my lip stuck in a gate.
You guys ready? I'm gonna give you an amazing cover.
Oh no. Once
Now
again,
it's time for silly songs with Larry.
caution and carefulness is how you do this.
The
But
part of the
apparently,
show where
I
Larry
have
comes
no
out
idea.
and sings a silly song. One day, while talking with Dr. Archibald, Larry confronts one of his deepest fears. If my lips ever left my mouth, packed a bag and headed south, that'd be too bad. I'd be so sad. I see, that'd be too bad. You'd be so sad. That'd be too bad. Alrighty. If my lips said, adios, I don't like you, I think you're gross, that'd be too bad. I might get mad. That'd be too bad, you might get mad. That'd be too bad. Fascinating. Okay, we're skipping to the good part. It's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip, 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 it's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip, 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 it's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip, 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 it's a lip, it's a lip, lip, lip.
That'd be too bad. I might get mad. That'd be too bad. You
When
might
I was
get
just
mad.
2 years old, I left my lips out in the cold and they turned blue. What could I do? Oh dear, they turned blue. What could you do? They turned blue. I see. On the day I got my teeth, I had to kiss my great Aunt Ruth. She had a beard, and it felt weird. She had a beard, and it felt weird. She had a beard. Oh! 10 days after I turned 8, got my lip stuck in a gate. My friends all laughed. And I just stood there until the fire department came and broke the lock with a crowbar, and I had to spend the next 6 weeks in lip rehab with this kid named Oscar who got stung by a bee right on the lip. And we couldn't even talk to each other until the 5th week because both our lips were so swollen, and we did start speaking. He just spoke Polish, and I only knew like 3 words in Polish, except now I know 4 because Oscar taught me the word for lip. Usta!
What the heck is happening?
Sorry, I don't know what possessed me to do that.
Yes!
Here it comes!
Oh no!
Here it comes!
It needs to fall the right direction.
Oh, come on!
Okay.
Okay. Got him, you got him,
You got him. Wait a second. Can I just straight up pull this? I can't. It won't let me.
That was incredible, okay. Thank you. Do we have any other VeggieTales song requests? I am a karaoke machine now.
I have a request.
Yes.
I don't have a request. I wanted to say that.
Okay.
Vroomin'!
Wow, you're going so fast.
I am so incredibly fast, you cannot believe the speed at which I perceive the world.
Perceive things faster than everyone else.
Oh yes.
Storm Progress says, you got him, you got him.
You got him.
Why was that funny?
Oh boy, it's still funny.
I don't know why, but it makes me laugh.
I got him.
Sometimes when I start saying that, it almost sounds like I'm saying, oh my god.
Oh,
Doesn't it?
I
Got him, you got him, you got him, you got him, you got him.
True. Oh
it
gosh,
weird?
that's weird.
Isn't it? I noticed that like a while ago and I was like, bro.
Bruh.
Knock it down.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Got my lip stuck in a gate.
Alright, we're gonna... Uh-oh.
Boom. Fall. Ascend.
Descend.
Elevate. What is it that kid said? Yeehaw. Wahoo. Yip yip.
He's flying!
Oh,
He's
whatever. He's fine. Oh, it's coming for you.
He's coming!
Oh,
What?
is holding it up? That is
I genuinely
scary.
don't know how it's being held up right now. It's just caught. Wait, is it caught on this?
Knees left and right, turn eight. Got my lip stuck in a gate. Is it that, pole? My friends all left.
Come on.
Who's that?
Who's that?
My chalupa. Is it that pole right there?
Maybe.
My chalupa.
My chalupa. My chalupa.
What the heck just happened?
Harmonizing.
I don't think that was the harm.
Why am I stuck on things? Oh my gosh, this thing is so ridiculous.
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 La, la, la. Yeah. There
Yes.
it goes.
Wait.
What?
What? Please, sir, I want you to
What
die.
in heck?
What in heck, indeed.
What in heck?
What in heck?
You what, mate?
You heard me. Oh, no.
Do I sound like a silence?
Do they sound like that?
They make like weird crackly noises, I think.
Every time I make the same two freaking mistakes. I blow up the giant one and I blow up the truck ones because I hit tiny things. You got him, you got him, you got him.
You got him, you got him.
Oh, I just want to see it leveled to the ground. I want to throw it in the pond, actually, is what I want to do. I just want it to fall enough to where it just...
Rob says, you don't got him, you
I
don't
don't
got
got him, you don't got him, you don't got him. Oh, it's so funny because I didn't mean to say it so many times. It just,
got him,
I got stuck.
Got him, got him.
I got stuck.
Monster Destroyers!
Monster Destroyers. What's a Master Destroyer? Oh wait, Darth Maul.
Yeet that tower, exactly.
Okay, we're gonna be slow. We're gonna be methodical. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be as gentle as the world has ever allowed. Panic, 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 panic. Well, I was as gentle as the world would ever allow, so I think that was your fault. Vroomin'! This is the most useless vroom I have ever vroomed. Are you silencing?
I'm trying to be Harry the Platypus.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
I don't know how to do it.
Not like that.
Clearly, but it's such an odd, inhuman sound.
It really is, though.
You just sound like I'm dying.
You got it. You got it.
Ah!
There we go.
Bloop.
I could blow up every tower.
That didn't work.
Peeing on the flowers. Consulting with your face. Why am I stuck?
Excuse me.
Yes?
My name's Stan Shunpike. I'll be your conductor for this evening. What you doing down there?
Fell over.
What you fell over for?
Didn't do it on purpose. Excuse me. Perfect. 5th time's the charm. Gosh darn it.
I want you to do your best impression of
Death.
Dumbledore.
Get over!
Not that.
I should not have stood in the same room as a bomb. Most likely.
Do your best impression of McGonagall. Excuse me.
I require that you play for Gryffindor.
Potter was a boy, not a piece of meat.
Piece of meat?
Yeah.
Did she say that?
Yeah. In the 4th? 5th? 4th. When they were like, oh, are we gonna let him compete in the Triwizard Tournament? And they're like, well, we have to because the goblet said so. And she's like, you feet, he's a child.
Come on. I just want him. He just has to go into the river.
We're going down, down in a brick tower.
What if
Yeah.
we make it fall better?
I think that's what you've been trying to do for the past however long you've been on this level.
But what if we do it this time?
That would be Pog.
That would be so pog. Very pog. Oh.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How long are we streaming for?
Until this tower is on the ground in
Okay.
pieces.
Because I am starting to have to pee, so I was just wondering if I should
You
wait till the
can
end
pee if you
or if I
want
should
to.
leave now. But I'll just assume that this won't take too long to kill the tower.
I hope it won't. I mean, I keep failing. I keep failing.
She pee! Yes, I do pee. You got him, 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 you got him. You got him, you got him.
I grabbed a piece of the window. Oh no! Why is it so rotatey? Why is it so swingy?
Okay, we're going down swinging. Oh.
I literally, what am I supposed to do? Not that, I know, but shush. Okay, we're just gonna do this real quick. We'll knock the tower down first and decide what to do after.
Substance, you guys are still streaming? Crazy people. I'm assuming not for too much longer, but we are indeed streaming. Ethan is very particular on how he wants to destroy this tower.
I am the best peace destroyer. They call me the best for a
Maybe
reason.
that's why I have to pee.
Whoa, you're on brand.
Damn. Sugar, we're going down swinging.
That all looks pretty well destroyed. This should be the last thing holding it up. Okay, so now that is the only thing keeping it upright. And if I just kind of pull it using that, then hopefully the whole thing will topple into the river? Question marks? How can I get enough pulling force? Please. This is not functional.
Oh gosh.
What?
Seb redeemed word ban for the word A.
That's problem. Please.
Please,
Please.
bonk.
Fall into where I am.
It looks like it has big straw. It's slurp.
Lum lum.
Seb, I think he said that's problem, right?
No, that's problem, is what I said.
He is big brain.
Such big brain. Brain very large. I have a large brain.
Lurge! You said the word.
Hmm? Oh, you're right. I was quoting.
Bad grammar, man. Seriously, Seb? You ban that word and you accuse us of having bad grammar? These word ban things really make my brain go burr. Blam blam. 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 Oh.
This time the tower didn't even fall over. How? Tower, why you not die? This is such disappointment. I've used almost everything at my disposal. Ow. Ow. Well, guess we'll have to finish it another time. I mean, we finished it several times, but I just wanted to be like super make sure that I can't put one single brick back upon another or anything. So that's why I wanted to utterly demolish it. But we can do that another time. So next stream maybe. I don't know. I'm tired. Thank you all for coming out to the stream. Are we gonna watch my video at some point? Oh yeah. I mean, we can do that if you'd like.
What is the video about? I forgot already.
We'll find out. So anyway, let's watch Shroomi's video to end out the stream. Shroomy is a boy. He's a friendo of ours, and if you don't know him, you can check out his channel by going to where I'm gonna go here. Whoop, new tab, whoopity doobity. Is your new channel just Shroomy, or is it Shroomy GP, or what? I'm just gonna Google Shroomy. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna come up. YouTube Shroomy GP. This might be his old channel instead of his new one. Nope, that's not even the right channel. Thank you, Shroomy GP. Very cool. Whoop. That's not it. Why does this 24 subscriber one come up instead of his actual channel? That's his old channel. That's his old channel. This is his new channel. Well, I'm not being a very good like tutorializer on how to get to his channel, but this is his channel.
Oh, that's the one with us, right? I need.
You need ears?
Yeah.
I can give you ears. So this is Shroomi's.
So it says Shroomy PP.
This is Shroomi's channel, and he is cool boy. He make video and he friend of ours, and you should watch him. If you haven't subscribed, do so. He only has 23, and if that 23 is not consisting of all of you, then I don't know what you're doing with your lives. Oh, I got a comment. How nice. I heart this comment. Sorry, I'm distracted easily. We watch! Yay! Copyrightion. Copyrightion? Shush. Following footage was taken from EJ's point of view. I didn't think any good content would come of this, but I was wrong. Hope you enjoy. Yay. Like. Let me know if volume is good or bad.
Okay, the code is eggs got legs. Quietly yawning quesadillas.
Eggs got legs.
I got we got it at the same time.
We could always just troll people and like let a couple of people join and then stab them and then.
Yes.
Do I switch it to public?
So, are we? Yeah, sure. Are we doing basically? Well, we gotta get out of this lobby because this is a maximum of 4.
Oh, you're right.
But
We must make a stop.
should we have like an alliance among us? Like we're talking the whole time and we let each other know if we're imposters and we always try to work with.
Sure. We're
Sure.
gonna make people really annoyed. But
Of course, that's
it
how this game
happens.
works though. Other people do it. Why can't we ruin some games?
Alright. The
Karma,
new
I
password
don't know.
is.
Oh, I
the new
miss
password
eggs
is
got legs.
2 wrongs definitely make a right.
Free pancakes while a Yoda quails.
I didn't know that was a verb.
Fapwayok. I don't think
I love that
quail
this-
is a
I just
verb.
see- I say this random thing and I just see you guys hop on. Like, it's so funny for some reason. Alright, I'll make it public.
You've summoned us with the ancient phrase. Oh, I am bad
It's not
boy.
me.
I
Why
is
does
other
EA
bad boy.
always be bad?
Oh, look how bad I am. Hello,
It
friends.
does me a sadness.
If we get the other guy knocked out, then
The game is under our
then
control.
we have complete control over it because we can just choose to not finish tasks and we can choose to not kill people. So everyone's just trapped with us. Then we can do whatever we
protect.
want. I have murder
Um,
someone.
Oh no, time.
Oh no, he found murder.
Should I say EJ safe?
What if I just said it's orange?
No.
Okay.
Show me my body. How I Met Your Mother has voted. Imposter has voted. Crazy Branny has voted.
Ice Geek. Because I have no idea who people be, wink
I
wonk.
sus. Excuse me.
Oh, you're adding your imposter buddy?
No, I'm saying I am.
But it looks like it's his name, which is I, too. Not you, I. I'm gonna fix the lights so I do not die.
So who do not die?
I need to use. But there is kill here.
I am protect. Look how murder I protect.
Thank
gonna
you
try
for
to double
protect.
kill.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Where are yous?
We are in cafeteria.
What was that image?
How did you get there? I was follow opposite direction.
Was that like
We
a
ran!
deep fried
We
version of
continue-
Knuckles?
Oh.
Freaking door has
This
been
is how we die.
slammed. It was
This is how
not
we
even
die.
me.
This is how we die. This is how we die. This is how we die.
Are you in the room
This is
with
how we die.
Boy?
This is how we die. This is how we die. This is how we die. This is how we die.
Sure,
This is
me.
how we die.
It's okay. You are not death yet.
This is how we die. This is how we die. This is how we die. Oh, we died.
So we win, right? Impostor is gone. Oh!
Guys, I think it's me.
Oh! I agree. I sus.
I must be so confused.
Goodbye,
The other
friend.
imposter's the only one who skipped. Oh no, that's the end.
Rip.
Is this guy like a dustbuster, but for peanuts?
No.
No.
What?
What are we doing when I hit the start button?
Instead of it being a
Oh,
game
I
of
remember that
person
now.
trying to go around stabbing as many people as possible, because that would end in like 2 seconds, instead we just kind of chill out and we try to figure it out by like talking and figuring out who is the boy. And I don't know, it's more of we make our own fun because the actual functions of the game would be too quick.
We have to make up the best story for why.
Where were
Oh,
you on
a
today
story.
o'clock?
Oh, God, why were you on today, Oklahoma?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything either.
I have a knife in my head.
So,
What did you see?
I don't know. I saw like this blur, and then all of a sudden EA was gone.
Oh, good.
I don't
Good, she says.
I don't know what happened. I just saw EJ's head cease to be.
Oh, that's sad.
It is sad. So I'm voting myself.
I'm gonna vote. Okay, who'd you vote?
You'll find out.
She
Well, I don't want to
voted me.
accidentally vote you off.
She voted me.
How do
I
you-
guarantee she voted me. Oh. We're all voting for each other.
What a
Okay.
conundrum. I wonder how I died.
I don't know. Your head just imploded.
I have no idea.
Michaela,
Yes. it's gone.
where were you when the head was gone?
I
Right
was
here.
next to him when his head fell off.
That
You were
sounds
Wow,
pretty
that's-
sus.
That is a bit sus.
Sus. I love
Oh,
that.
she was helping make sure my head didn't fall off.
I am very
Oh, I'm going to do this
suspicious.
task. Toot 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 toot. I did task. What?
Oh, the taskbar did not go up. Oh,
Button.
button.
So guys,
Hate to
Yes.
tell you
I
this.
think it's a self-report.
Hate to tell you this, but the task doesn't actually go up on the first one of those. I just tested it because I had that task and I did it while she did it. It only goes up on the second one, I guess.
It must be me for accusing her then.
Oh no, it must be
no.
Michaela.
I think
You almost made me choke on my water.
push the button.
No.
I know who it is.
Who is it?
It's the pumpkin on the table.
Oh
Wait,
no.
how do
Okay, I'm
we vote
voting.
him?
All
What is
around
it
me
then?
are familiar faces.
No, they are my pants.
Oh, weasel.
I don't like this. This is uncomfortable.
Let
Head.
me wear your pants, Shroomy.
Ah, they are my pants.
I wish to
Me
share.
pants. Look at me, I have
Wow.
your pants too, even though I am Ghost.
I don't like this. This is uncomfortable.
Whoever the imposter is just presses the kill button, and any of us three could die.
All right,
Okay,
get
do I
your
need to
killing
go up?
button ready. In
Yes.
3, 2,
This is a good
1,
plan.
slice. Oh no,
No,
we can't. We can't.
Wait,
no.
I did not see
Wow,
kill
it was
animation.
Cat? What?
This
Wait, so who
version.
got stabbed?
It
You
would
did.
have been a good version.
I did not see an animation.
Oh, I saw a big chunk of purple meat there.
Oh,
Ew.
We did not actually do the version. Okay, it's not me, guys. Because
it's
I...
all me.
It's
How
not
do
me.
we know that?
Because it's not me, I gave you the reasoning before you asked.
Hey, EA,
Hi, what?
I want to show you a secret.
Okay, what's up?
Come here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, they show a secret.
Oh boy.
I'm showing you a secret.
Oh boy, I love secrets. Sea carrots are the best, but you can't eat a sea
This
carrot
is
and a
all-
regular carrot.
It exploded.
Oh no.
You stand here until the reactor explodes.
Why is it
and
always
then you
me that has
die.
to explode? Oh no, I don't like this. What if I hide? So that... Oh!
Oh,
See,
no
now you
time.
die.
Oh, I see. This is a big problem. So how do I do this to
I
tell
think
you
we
this?
just look at it. We press our face against.
Oh,
Eh,
someone put the thing.
I
Someone
hate to
touch
tell you this. I don't have a hand.
Touch butts.
I don't have a hand.
But
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Touch your butt to it.
I dance for McKay. I dance for McKay.
Whoa, look at that dancing going on. This is impressive.
ooh, they dance. You can really dance.
So, EA,
Yes.
who do you think is sus?
Well, I'm isolating myself in this corner over here,
I think I'm sus.
suspiciously away from everyone, so...
I think I'm sus.
I got my eye on you, monkey boy.
I am doing the wires! Look at me
Always
wire! Why are you following?
Ah, dead body.
What?
Where?
I am alive! No, please, look at me! I'm alive this time!
Dead
I'm
man
not a
walking,
ghost
dead
yet.
man walking.
Oh, okay. Actually, it looks
Where
like
did
I'm
he go?
running
He
at the
He
top of...
teleported. Oh, there he
It
is.
looks like I'm running at the top of my lungs.
Event text.
No,
Button,
no,
button,
not sus,
button,
guys.
button,
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
button,
No,
button,
no, no,
button,
no.
button,
I button
button.
first. Guys, I know who it is. It's Shroomy.
EA event text.
No, it's Shroomy.
Ventex.
EA event text.
It's Shroomy.
EA event text.
No,
Ventex.
Shroomy
EA event
Ventex.
text.
Eventex.
EA event text.
No,
You Ventex.
He emotex.
look, I will
Yeah,
point you
Ventex.
to the official document in the chat. You can clearly see that that I'm dead. I don't think my friends like me.
You Ventex.
You Ventex.
Oh no, he did not in fact Ventex.
I think he did Ventex. I think the imposter is gone. I think it is just us.
We're
we
free
did
to
it,
live our
boys. We
lives on the
saved the
skeld for the rest of our lives. In peace.
Shroomy Ventex! Shroomy Ventex! See, I told you, it's for Shroomy Ventex! Shroomy Ventex!
No,
Shroomy Ventex!
Shroomy
Oh.
Ventex, guys. I think EA was right.
I did not Ventex.
Shroomy Ventex!
Shroomy
You
K was
cannot.
safe. She did not kill me.
You cannot prove.
I can prove. Look at me. I breathe.
Look at me, I breathe. Oh, it was Shroomy.
Oh, this is
It wasn't me.
Entertainment.
So it was Cat again?
No, it was Mickey.
No.
No.
Oh wait, it actually was Cat. I thought it was you, McKay, because you were saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I
the
really
reactor's
thought it
going to
was
go
you.
off," and then the reactor went off. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh,
But no, it was Cat.
that was not my
Debated.
doing.
Oh, I will stab you all.
Oh no, it's Cat! Run for your life!
That sounds pretty soft to me.
Ah! Why did you run towards me with a scream of terror?
The scream of joy.
Get this.
She's
Ah!
Wait, what? Cat died in her her
Cat
approaching of me.
exploded.
I can't vote for Cat like I wanted to, so I had to do skip. That's the next best thing.
Okay, be on the lookout for suspicious.
EA
activity.
just
Where's Cat?
EA Ventex?
I
He just
did not.
disappeared.
I am at my
EA
task.
must
Look
have
how much I
Ventex, 'cause
task.
You can't disappear any other way other than Ventex.
The lag
Ventex.
happened to you last round. Do you not
EA
remember the fact that?
Ventex.
Are you kidding me?
I saw it.
He Ventex.
I
There was
did
not,
not.
a vent in the ground.
McKay
Maybe.
confirmed.
Yeah, there's no Ventex in the ground. How could I?
Oh, he died.
Oh, he dead.
That's what you get, you Ventex.
EJ was impostor.
Oh,
you
heck
skipped
time.
2 words there.
It was Michaela.
Wow, who could have predict?
I had no clue.
Yes, he had nothing
You
to do with it.
Ventex.
Cat
Oh,
never
Cat is
sprouted.
Devil Woman now.
What?
Cat is Devil Woman.
What?
Oh.
Why is she devil?
Oh, it's time to kill EA.
Oh no!
EA wins.
No! It is my shoulder devil. He is trying to get me. Help! I need my shoulder angel to come help. Who has cheese on his head instead of ah?
Oh, I'm
Wait.
coming.
Wait, Cat.
I'm
Yes.
coming.
Cat,
Oh, wait.
I am.
I
am
have
Black
apparently
Oh,
given into
no.
temptation.
What? Shroomy? You killed the boy?
No,
Me
I
and Mickey were
reported.
there next to each other.
I found the body.
We found the body after you killed the body.
No, it was there when I got there.
I don't believe.
I think it was cat.
I mean, the body was there when I passed it.
Oh, is it actually? I don't know who it is. One of you. It was one of you.
Might be that. Unless it is Shermie and he just self-reported.
Oh
What?
no! Did we actually win?
Is that actually?
Did we actually win? Oh no! Oh no!
How has she been the imposter every time except when she wasn't, but she really
Hi
was?
Foster, how's it going? We're watching a video by one of our friends.
Sorry, I paused it because your voice would be
Yeah.
twice.
That's fair.
Yes, we watch video before end stream.
Yes.
Chase you.
No.
No.
If it's her again, I'm gonna cry.
For your own safety,
No.
let's all stand near the button. Oh
don't-
no, they left.
I do not trust.
I will
I do
follow at
not
the
trust!
distance.
Oh my god. Did anybody see that? Except for you.
Oh no!
We are.
EA's body is no more.
This is bullying.
Whoever they were,
I
they
think
must
it's
have
cat.
been dressed in all black.
Mm.
But I don't know who fits that description. Oh,
I think it was me. I think I'm
I-
dying from shame for all of my crimes in life. That's why I keep spontaneously combusting.
Makes sense.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
it's
gosh.
gonna stab me anyway. Nothing is safe.
no.
Where is the sacrifice?
No.
Sacrifice.
Run!
Sacrifice.
This is just a game of chase EA till he dies.
Are you not safe?
No,
Oh,
no safety is for me.
EA unsafe.
let us see where he
EA and
unsafe that.
calf. EA and calf right.
Jeremy!
Oh no, you are safe.
EA and
No!
right.
Not safe. EA has escaped.
Where is he?
Someone help EA!
EA, did you do this?
Oh my gosh, yes, it was definitely me. As I was running for my life, I definitely slashed Shermie's throat or something. Oh, hi.
EA?
The girls hate me.
It's EA.
I think it's EA.
I think it's EA. It's EA. The game would
That's
never
the-
do such a thing.
That's the only answer.
I ran for like 20 minutes, and this is what I...
She got tired of running to you and she killed me.
Did Shermie cut out me
Yeah,
running
I
or hiding
got-
like a boss?
Okay, I protect.
Maybe it's the next round.
That will be meat shield.
Meat shield. Deceit.
No, there's just cheese here.
I like cheese. Cheese?
Can I take a bite out of the cheese?
I have been lured out of my hiding place. Oh no,
No.
I am deadly.
No.
Oh no.
No.
It is deadly
Yeah,
time!
No. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Just
no.
hit him.
I protect.
Protect me from him. Kill him.
What? You're the one that tries to kill him.
Kill him!
Yes, I need help. I'm not the imposter.
I need help.
I need help.
Come out, Ventex for me! I summon thee.
No.
I'll go see.
What?
The
Look,
almighty
show me-
Ventex!
Do you want me to see who is in the vent?
Yeah, show me.
Okay, let me see who's in the vent.
Wait.
Yes, okay!
I don't see anyone. Looks like again. Oh,
Screams.
Okay.
It's my
I knew it. I
Okay,
knew it.
where are you?
In a Ventex.
I saw her in there. It was her who Ventex. I can conform.
Conform.
I vote for revenge!
Oh no!
Now it is I who have done the kill. It is too late.
Yeah, you still dead. You didn't vote correct.
This is true. I die no matter what happens. There is no outcome in which I live.
I had to get revenge too. That's why I killed McKay first.
That's fair.
I don't know how to play that game mode. I hope I did it right in the last one because I didn't kill anyone.
I mean, I don't think we did it right at all, but I had fun.
I tried to get EA to teach us, and he
I
just ran
said
away.
it so many times.
You just
I
said we
think-
talk, but how is that
And I
fun?
tried that, but then you couldn't talk about it because there's no proof. So I just had to kill someone.
I don't think we gave it an official try. Well, I gave
Yes,
up
but
at the
there's
end
no
'cause we weren't doing
motivation to
it.
Vintex if you're actually the imposter. Because you're not gonna kill anyone. So I think the game is a bad game.
Well, I had fun regardless.
Yeah.
Everyone except EA. 2 of us sure did. Good video, Shroom. Well done.
I'm still laughing about eggs got legs.
Yeah. So there was a part the part I was mentioning was they were just chasing me down trying to murder me at all times. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna hide. So I managed to like juke them 3 or 4 times, just like sneaking around a corner, doing a task, looping around, and they're like, oh, I see him on admin, he's going that way, and then I like looped around the entire map and they couldn't find me and went back to do my same task in the same spot to finish it. And then they were like, he must be Ventexing, he is the imposter, and I'm like, bruh, I had like 900 IQ and I managed to do my tasks and get them done and do my good crewmate things while you're trying to murder me, and then I got thrown out again. And it was sad.
I don't remember that, but okay.
So basically, that's I get bullied. Shroomy says, "Oh yeah, I cut that."
Eggs got legs.
Well, anyway, thank you all for watching this stream. It was a fun time. Thank you everyone for coming out. Love y'all. Sorry if you got bored of our cringe.
Oh
yeah,
my
go
gosh, we're
subscribe to
being
Shroomy.
rated as we're ending.
Well,
What do
that's
we do?
unfortunate timing. Thanks for raiding. Bye, everyone. We're heading off. Have a good night,
I
everyone.
always do this.
Love
this
y'all.
too. Is anyone else streaming that we could redirect to?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe, but I am about to hit the button.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, now we get the notification. Thanks.
Thanks for raiding, party of 3. Well, yeah. See y'all later. You see anyone that you know that is stream?
Not really that I know.
Too bad. Hitting the button.
Oh, I'm
Good night.
sorry.
God bless.
I am
Love
so
you.
sorry.
Don't forget to drink your Nort. No. It's okay. It's okay. Stu, you do not stink. I don't know Tux very well though, unfortunately. I guess I kind of know Bryce.
I follow Tux and Bryce, but I just don't really know them well.
Let me see.
but
Is there any way to?
I'm not opposed to raiding.
I guess we can raid Bryce.
Alrighty.
Oh wow, there's a button to click. That's handy. All right, let's raid Bryce and
Yeet.
tell him that the barrel of monkeys has arrived. Yay! Woo!
Jazz hands.
and Stu. Stu's raid.
The stew of monkeys. Ew.
That thing.
The
Exactly.
monkey stew.
Alrighty, well bye. Love y'all. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to sleep and recuperate from my week of very long, much work.
Bye.
I've said bye like 12 times.
Hit the